New week collection. Probably tonight. I'll be gaming with Ames tonight.
This is the original DJ alongside the architect.
We'll probably start it tonight, I imagine. Maybe once I'm playing solo. I don't know. Whenever I play with whenever I game with other people, I usually leave it up to them on what maps and whatnot. And usually play a mixture of them. And 4 GPU and 1 raid, both times. No! Dude, that's a big satch. Actually, didn't mean to post those. Oh well. Still plenty of room.
I'll get ready.
Yeah, Musty, I'd be down for that tonight. DPI is 400. 400. Ugh. Nah, it's stash, and then I have another 150 graphics cards to still sell in the flea market, as well as like just a stupid amount of other shit. A lot of LEDXs. Those are all not. Here's some. A lot of LEDXs and stuff. So once we end up posting a lot of this stuff, we got just a stupid amount of shit that still need to be sold. So the 550 mil is honestly probably underestimated, if anything, brother. Probably underestimated, if anything. Baby round, baby round. Yeah, I could very easily have 550 mil right now if I wanted. But map plan for this week. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of customs this week. Toboggan and labs. Customs and labs and interchange will be the three. I want to get up to 250 graphics cards before I post them. What are they up to now? Yeah, I want to get up to 250 graphics cards before I post them. Been doing a lot of labs and stuff, and customs though as well this week. Interchange mainly, Toko. The 150 actually I was interchanged, but the 50 that are in here, some were pulled off labs, some were pulled off customs as well. I mean, we're kitted for an interchange. Might as well. What's up, Big? What's the Lex price on Flea? 500. 500k. So we've got roughly like, I'd say 100 mil worth of things in just GPUs and LEDXs. 100 mil worth in just GPUs and LEDXs. Main money making map. This wipe has been customs and interchange with labs as a third. Labs would be up there if it wasn't so fucking boring. You run into like 1 or 2 people, sometimes 3 or 4, sometimes. But it's usually 1 or 2 people on labs, and then you're just killing AI. It's just kind of boring. And then a lot of times, like if it's too, because like my stream schedule starting at 8 Eastern, you know, and then going until like 4 a.m. I'll play during, you know, that 2 to 4 a.m. time for labs is like, I can't play labs during that time because I just don't run into anyone. It's so boring. It's good for money making, but it's so fucking boring. So labs will be up there. I usually, as the wipe goes on, it usually evens out to a third between customs, interchange, and labs. But there just isn't enough people playing labs. It's too boring. I'll be right back. Good spawn. How's everyone doing today? What you guys been getting into? So what would you say is the best way to make money? So in my opinion, you need to survive this swipe more than anything. Last swipe and the wipe before, I need to turn my bit rate up. Last swipe and the wipe before, there were certain items that you could find, and as long as you got them up your pouch, your safety container, then you were golden. You were gonna make profit that round. And this swipe, there's not any of those items to where if you die with them, but you got them in your pouch, you'll still make bank. And so, survival is really important. So I think it's good to get routes down. That helps with timings on when you'll run into people. You'll become more efficient with the loot and the fights themselves. But routes go a real long way, in my opinion. Oh shit, someone's running in. Might shoot me in the ass here. Nah, we're good. Hit it up. Damn it. I knew he was gonna fucking hit me in the face shield. And ring around the Rosie with me. But making use of your scab is really good this swipe because of the scab karma. You'll be able to free loot a lot of the time, so you can just go into interchange or reserve. I prefer interchange, less of a queue time, and literally just go in, grab a bunch of loot, get out, just survive. Even if you're picking up, random bullshit. Like most of the stuff I'm picking up here isn't high priority, but it's stuff that adds up. Because on average, I need to pull around 13K per slot. And if I pull any big ticket items, then that increases the value of, the light bulbs and shit that I pick up. It'll pull that value per slot up to the 13K that I need, even though the item I picked up is 6K. I'm not going back down there. We'll push this way. Doing well, King. Yeah. Doing really well. Yeah, it's just a pistol. As soon as I heard him shoot, I knew I could win the fight. I just was hoping he wouldn't shoot. So, or get me in the face shield. GG Zana. So 13K per slot. Damn scabs. 13K per slot is because with the amount of storage space I have available, 13K per slot comes out to $1 mil profit per run. So, and 13K is honestly pretty easy to hit. That's why I bring in so much extra storage. So I'll bring in like 2 extra rigs. These guys offer 9 additional slots per rig, and that allows me to pick up a lot of extra bullshit and ups the overall profits. So I can just pick up, the light bulbs and the 5 to 6K items that everyone will leave behind. I'll snag. And all I gotta do is find a couple bigger ticket items, and then that 13K per slot's like super easy to hit every single round. I'll try my best, Adidas. Try my best. And no worries, Anna. Nice shot, brother. Hope your raid's been going well today. No extra face shield now. So I was looking to cut down on the price of my overall kit, and I picked out the things that were not absolute necessities in my mind. And that came down to the extra face shield, the LBT rigs, and the ETG stem. And the rest of the stuff that I bring in and use each raid is pretty important to my route. And so when I broke it down to either the ETG, the LBTs, or the extra face shield, the extra face shield came out to just being the one that I didn't use as much. There's a lot of times I'd have the extra face shield in my pouch, and then I find, you know, a graphics card or Tetris, and that's going to be worth more than the face shield, so I'll pull it out. So, I just was losing it too much. Use any special keys except Ultra Med for interchange? Sometimes I'll use Kiba. Sometimes I'll do Kiba. It depends on my spawn and how late into the round it is. This round, I wasn't interested. I mean, for one, the power wasn't on, and for two, well, I guess shit, power was on. Power, I guess, got turned on after I left Ultra, because I do not remember power being on while I was up there, unless the alarm was turned off, which could have been the case. But I didn't do. Oh, someone got a line here. That does not spawn here. Yeah. But I normally won't do Kiba unless I am. Unless I have a lot of extra slots and it's pretty late in the round. I've already killed a bunch of people, and I think, you know, I'm relatively safe. Because as a solo, it's a death trap. Immercom though. Immercom, that key's good. You can get tech spawns in there. I only hit the middle portion of it and loot the tech spawns and the couple med spawns that are in the middle portion. Because Immercom is metal. And it's super loud to walk on it. So. Pharmacy, I don't know. Although it wouldn't necessarily be a bad key to have, but by the time I get to this portion, I'm not usually interested in hitting that. And so I would only hit pharmacy on like the end of my route, on like routes like this where I still have some free slots, but I will almost always be able to fill up like I'm doing now by just hitting the 3 stashes on the way out. Has a leg spawn? No, it has a medical spawn, which does have an extremely fucking small chance. I mean, you have a better chance of getting a red key card, but like extremely small chance of getting a LEDX. But that's the case for any medical spawn. Any spawn that you can get packs of meds, you can also get a LEDX there. But I'm like out here, for example, on top of these little boxes out here, you can get a LEDX. Astronomically fucking slim. It's gonna happen to like 10 people in a wipe. You know what I mean? The chances of pulling a LEDX back here is just so astronomically fucking slim that it's not going to be worth your committed time to hitting that. But you never know. You might be that one. Because like Ultramed, for example, that is a LEDX spawn. That's a LEDX spawn. The chances of you pulling a LEDX out of Ultramed is way fucking higher than pulling a LEDX out of just a normal medical spawn. Because there are static spawns for LEDXs, and then there's, you know, dynamic spawns, in a sense, for the medical spawns. Doing well, Debo. That was actually first raid right there. Yeah, doing well. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yep, assassin. Yep. 110. Yep. You can pull multiple LEDXs out of that room. You can pull multiple LEDXs out of like 216 or 226. I mean, 301. There's a lot throughout resort. Is it worth to buy the ultra medical key? 100%. 100%. Anything under 5 mil, I personally would buy it. 5 mil or less, I think it's a snag. Anything else, you'd probably be having to work it off a little bit, but not like a ton. It's in my opinion one of the best rooms in the game. So we bought that for 50K, and we're gonna sell this for like 47, 48 almost. There's no point in repairing Rise helmets. Just fucking vendor them. Or Rise face shields, rather. Repair the helmets. The face shields, though, just vendor. Buy a new one. Yeah, 100% buy, 100% without a doubt, 100%. If you run interchange a decent amount and you have that 2.6 mil, it's not gonna like break your bank. That's without a doubt a solid purchase. You'll make that back so quick. 11 SR. Now that one, it can be if you use it sparingly. If you go and use it every single raid, if you're full, that is. If you're using it and you're not full, like that's why I say using it sparingly. So like the only time I use the 11 SR is whenever I have a decent amount of, like if I have an entire rig's worth of space left. Let's say I have this full backpack, full of loot, good loot, you know, full, and like I'm happy with leaving. I'll go hit 11 SR if I have railways and extract, or Immercom as an extract. I'm on the other side of the map, right? And I don't want to have to run all the way to that extract. And I'm like, you know, if I'm closer to 11 SR and I have this much space worth left to loot, I'll hit 11 SR. Because it's 11 SR is an expensive key. It's like 2 mil, 1.9. And if you have a bunch of shit on you already, if you have a bunch of shit on you already, and you take 11 SR, and you have to drop a bunch of shit to pick up the stuff in 11 SR, you're not really making much profit on 11 SR. And then, or if you die trying to take it, and you know you die 5 times trying to run down to 11 SR, it's like, I don't know. Use it sparingly and use it safely, you know what I mean? Because 2 mil for a 15 use key that may or may not pay you all the way back is kind of rough. Like 2.6 mil for ultra med that you get, like it's unlimited. Literally you're paying, you know, 700k more for a key that's unlimited. Sky Rivals 2020 armband. See what people are trying to trade it for, Rambo. Right click and hit required search, and then go up top and remove the exclude bartering offers or whatever. See what people are trying to trade for. See what people are trying to pay for. Yeah, Pickle, don't get me wrong. So my first card run through, I've used 3 of them now, almost 3, but I've used 2 full ones. My first card run through, I think I broke pretty much bare even with the card and got my money back. But I had found that one in raid, and instead of selling it, I just used it, so I didn't have to eat that flea market fee. So I broke like even on that one, and then the second one I definitely made profit on, but I made sure to use it wisely. Because like if you're going down there with a double bronze lion on top of the other stuff in there, and you already have a full bag of really good loot, like that eats into that double bronze lion profit a lot, right? But if you do it wisely and you have plenty of space or you know, a decent amount of space left, and you get that double bronze lion, like that's how you want to use 11 SR, right? That's how you make money on the room. Otherwise, you know, you're paying for an extract, and it could be kind of an expensive extract, or you'll break even. You know, I'll be right back. Do the 107 GPUs. No, that's a scam, bro. I'd be careful. Yeah, make sure when you do trades like that, be careful. Because he's probably asking for 107 different armbands, and they're 1-for-1 trades. So it's a GPU for an armband or something like that. And people get excited and are like, oh shit, this guy wants 107 GPUs for an armband. Like clicks on it quick because they don't want to lose out on that deal, and then they only get 1 GPU instead of 107. I don't know if that's still a thing. I fell for that. Free advertisement, Korat. Yeah, Twitch streamers will, or stream, you know, YouTube or whoever will post things up that people can't buy, but for whatever reason you're allowed to, you know, post up the sale. And it's not all that big of a flea market fee, and then they just keep extending it. But I don't think it's very effective. Each their own. And I'm not dogging at all, you know, because I'm a firm believer that like you should go for free advertisement as long as it's not malicious. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to go and be like go and post another streamer's channels and be like, yo, I'm live, or I'm gonna go stream now, or anything like that. It's just like, nice shot, bro. Shit, well played, well played. Nice shot. I thought I had him on the aim punch too. The hip fire felt good. Unfortunate. Nice shot though, nice shot. Not yet. How far? Soon though. Soon. I've been picky with the edits. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Approximately 1/3 of my raids. But I'd rather die at the start like that than die towards the end. No time wasted, really. So it's a plus. It is a good shot too. Well played. It's 50-50 on. It's actually like 55-45 roughly. I don't really know the math on it, but it's like 55-45 on whether or not the Alton blocks it or Rice blocks it. So it doesn't pin it all the time. And it's a better chance that it's going to block it. But, 45% chance is pretty good. And then if you're shooting twice, you get 2 bullets into it, you're likely going to pin it. So, yeah, BP is really good. Loot Lord plushie. I found mine in stashes. Also some there you go, that could work too. Now who cares for me? 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 I actually haven't seen it either. I've only seen it in a stash. I haven't seen what it looks like on the map either. Debo, you have to pre-fire him and get good shots, but that's why I bring in a mag that has 30 rounds of M995 specifically for kill his bitch ass. Yeah, he's a bitch.
I know it's something I can do. I'm changing all my point of view. I need no proving, I don't need you. In any minute I will choose my way to be happy in one.
Yeah, post, dude. It's helpful. It's helpful. Alright, I'm gonna do an explanatory round on I'm gonna do a lot of explanatory rounds tonight. I need to get some recording done for the YouTube channel. So if you guys are hanging out tonight, it is gonna be a good night to hang out. So once we get warmed up, I'll be jumping into some of the explanatory rounds. I'll be doing them pretty much all night. In terms of kill shit, like 15, 20, actually 20 plus by now, 25. Not much. I don't hunt them. There's so many kill hunters that sprint straight at him, and so unless you're gonna be doing that, the chance of having him up late is slim. But none of my routes have me directly getting to him first. Like, there's always gonna be the kill hunters that will beat me there, which is fine by me. I don't give a fuck. I'll get loot elsewhere. Be right back.
to be ready and proud. Request all my energy, that's why I try. My way to be happy and wise. My weapon to be ready and proud. Request all my energy, that's why I try.
Got to do my going live post. Oh, also guys, so I'll be uploading all of my VODs to my YouTube channel starting tonight. So if you miss out on any of the VOD or anything like that, you'll be able to catch it there on my YouTube channel at a higher quality. Speaking of which, I have to go and change my bitrate. I have to do that. There we go. Button countdown come up. Once I mass sell, there's not anything in collection right now, so there's no point in having the button up. But what I'm gonna do is collect a bunch of loot, and I'm just gonna vendor until I'm full in the stash of shit that I need to flea market, and then I'll just flea market it all, and that's when the countdown will start. I start off with a bang. This week's collection, I'm gonna try and top like any collection I've ever done, just because we'll be posting the graphics cards too, and the LEDXs and whatnot. So I want to try and top everything that I've done before. But we'll see, because at the same time, I'm duoing a lot with people this week, and so, you know, depending on how that goes, because duos, you know, I won't make as much money having to split loot, which is okay. I have no problem with that, but it doesn't always up the survival rate, and sometimes we'll even lower it depending on the play style and like what we're doing. Which I'm okay with, because we spend so many nights doing this sweaty ass money making that it's nice to have a break and just get to chill with friends. That's usually why whenever I game with friends, I don't worry about what maps we're playing and shit like that, and I'll just let them choose most of the time, or unless they, you know, want me to choose. Morning, Tyrant. How'd you sleep, dude? Fuck me, bro. I was hardcore surrounded there. I should have kept backing it up hard, just kept running, honestly. There was a guy inside of Ras. There was that guy. Then there was some Luger. Well played. Melted my arm. There was the guy inside of Ras, the guy outside Ras, the guy inside furniture, and the guy outside of Techo, which might have been the same guy that I heard inside Ras, or inside Techo, I mean. But I'm pretty sure there was two by Techo. So I heard wood, and then I was getting shot from a spot that had no wood, and I don't think the guy could have got to that spot that quickly and shot. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Oh, just the warm-up round, so no biggie. Use one of these rigs, actually. What does it sell for?
wanna be then. With the power of trust, you can climb to the sun. With the power of trust, you can move every mountain. Power of trust, you can climb to the sun. With the power of trust, nothing stops you. With the power of trust.
I'm gonna keep my head up and make my thing into this world. Trust me, I'm gonna do it. Do it with my brother. The road is long, but one day, one day, I'm gonna show these people who the fuck I am.
I am braver than I was before. Now I'm able to walk and run through any door full of honor. I'm like a samurai, I'm not afraid to die, but I feel fear sometimes. I'm not wearing a blade, but I'm wearing a mind. It's a fact, I can stand versus and strike. I'm confident in what I'm doing. There is always a purpose and trust in where my life is leading me. Music, calm, I balance the motion of my feeling. It's always the beginning. I'm training myself.
This is too good.
Essential to trust me and follow my emotion.
It's all right. It's good to farm raiders with, and it does decent versus the player base. It's not very good late wipe this early in wipe. I mean, it'll get the job done, hopefully. We'll see.
Power of trust is an incredible thing. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You can achieve anything. Get yourself up. Get yourself up. Cause it starts now. Today is the first day of the rest of your life.
With the power of trust, you can climb to the sun. With the power of trust, you can move every mountain. Power of trust, you can climb to the sun. With the power of trust, nothing stops you. With the power of trust.
Damn, Ken. Yeah, I give you props, bro. I am not a fan of the killer tracksuit in the first place, but having to hunt him down and compete with all the other people doing the same thing, there's a lot of people doing it this wipe. Because like with Kappa being 71, there's so many people who are like, I'll just do tracksuit instead. So many people rushing him. It's nutty. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Went down last night, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, Dilly, dude, it was out until like, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. Eastern, and so then I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going to bed. So, but I got a bunch of shit done. I went through all of my not all, I got through like fucking, I don't know, 100 terabytes worth of recordings and picked out some good raids that I uploaded and stuff, so it was good. Well, I uploaded today, but I was able to go through them last night. I'd way too much. Literally 2 terabytes full of just recordings. So went through and cleaned them all out. It's cool. We're back.
Prophecy.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Tyrant. Not a bad idea. Nah, yeah. Hey, dude, my upload speed was tank last night. But on the plus side now, all that means that like if my internet ever goes out and I can't live stream, that just opens up a lot more time to be able to work on outside content. So we'll get more YouTube stuff ready. Which, speaking of which, we should have a new video out tomorrow morning. I'll check if it's done yet. The guides I've been really picky with. I had to go back and record some stuff. Sure enough to make them remember I'm coming out, not for later. Bag is full of money, they will be buying it. That's one for Billy, will it be violent? I'm hoping to be safe, no need no accident, no need to talk much, no need no violence. I'm here, still gotta go to the bootlegger, pay the bill and wait for later. It's my time now to show all the haters, gentlemen tips, all the good manner. Feel my brain as they get warmer, step by step the flow gets harder. Wanna get my voice clear and loud, no fear, no doubt, let the lions out. Doom, doom, it's the fury man, so all of you get out of the game. Boom, boom, for the cash and mail. I told you I do, I was working on in the room, we are not done yet. Next time I hope you remember my name. Soon, soon, I'll be treated with fame. The biggest gangster in the game. Yeah, Ed Myers, dude. It's pretty nutty. I was talking with T-Pain just the other day. It blows my mind. Literally was talking to T-Pain the other day. Be surprised what the famous people are actually on Twitch. Alright. Not bad spawn for red. We'll come in here and close the door behind us. Check for some meds there. Check for a green key card or a folder of intel. The green key card would spawn in between the blue books, and the folder of intel would spawn right up above it. He plays a different game, yeah. Like Warzone if he's gonna be gaming, but it's a lot of music stuff. My buddy Big Cheese was picked up by Nappy Boy Gaming, and that is T-Pain's gaming organization, streaming organization, both. And T-Pain hangs out in there a lot. Dude's down to earth as fuck. Which, I mean, hell, I feel like, you know, even if I were to reach his status, I feel like I'm still gonna be the exact same Shane. I don't really plan on changing much. I'll just be able to do more good. So, yeah, there's a ton of fucking famous people on Twitch. They hang out like quite a lot. Gamers, man. Gamers. Blow up hack like I don't know. True. I'm gonna forget you all. It's not because I blow up, it's just because I have ADHD. Easily sidetracked. Just kidding. Actually, I'm like really good with names if I see them. Extremely good visual memory. extremely poor audio memory. So like if I meet a person, I'll remember their face. I'll be like, I know this person. But if they tell me their name, in one ear and out the other, 5 minutes, I will not remember that shit. If I get to see it, if they got a name tag on them, I'll remember that shit easy. All right, so with raiders, you're gonna want to focus on doing a right-handed peek. That's gonna be the most effective thing, hands down. It's effective versus players as well. Your character is right-handed, and so if you do a right-handed peek, it's more of a sliver peek. If you do a left-handed peek, your body's really exposed, and the enemy is going to see your left arm before you see the enemy. And so they're going to be able to line up a shot really easy. And if it's an AI, raider, scab, boss, anything like that, the left-handed peek against them, they're going to lock on to you, and you're going to have 1 less second to react to them shooting at you. Whereas if you do a right-handed peek, you got that extra time, that extra 1 second to aim down sight and get the shot off. Make all the difference in the world. Oh, fuck me. Nice shots. I didn't even see that person across. Whew, my heart. Oh, that scared me. Whew. My heart. My heart. I thought AI locked on the first thing they saw. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you are going to do a left-handed peek, the AI is going to see your left arm before you see them. So they're going to lock onto you before you even have a chance to shoot. Right, Grizz? So even if you're doing it quickly, they will still lock onto your arm first and get the shots out quickly. Whereas if you do a right-handed peek, they will still lock onto the first thing they see, but since you're doing a right-handed peek, they don't have that extra second of lock-on time. And a lot of the times, if you do a right-handed peek correctly, the AI won't even register you because it's a sliver peek, and the AI will be like, there's no one there. So, but yeah, that's why peeking from up above is sketch. Peeking from above, you end up exposing your head first a lot of the times. And like we were saying, AI will lock on the first thing they see. And if you're peeking head first, the head is, you know, if you're peeking from up above them, the head's usually gonna be the first thing they lock onto. Be the first thing they see. But M61, that bad boy. And get rid of you. I don't know how anyone uses a PK of 6. Rock and roll. Upside down peek is a real winner. Go legs first. Shoot him with the toes. Do you remember me? I do, actually. I do. The RS, dude, is gonna that's a dead giveaway for me personally. That one connects to the soul, bro. RuneScape, I don't even know if that's what you have RS in for. But if you have RS in your name, like, that one's going to be one that's going to be very easy for me to remember. Very, very easy. RuneScape was live. Chase PK, yeah, see, exactly. I will fucking remember that one because of the PK. I will remember that solely because of the PK. Yep. Was RuneScape? It was an MMO. Still is. You can still play it. It's a, but MMO RPG. Hey, I appreciate it, Sale. Dude, Jesse's a fucking legend. I want to game with him again soon. That was so much fun. And talk about being able to vibe with someone like right off the start. Yeah, I'd be able to remember PH Sunny just because Sunny in Philadelphia, my favorite shows. Super easy to remember. I'll be right back. Oh shoot. Quick load time. Oh yeah, Doctor, no doubt. I meant more on the lines of the gameplay. I get along with most people. As long as they're not like super negative. And even then, I mean, it's not like I can't get along with that person. I just would prefer not to be hanging out with that person overall. I don't really vibe well with super negative people, but I meant more in the gameplay. Like usually there's growing pains when you first game with someone new, you know, like your first time gaming with someone, and it just seemed like we had been, you know, we duoed together like plenty before that. It's just on point. It worked well. So I meant vibing more on like a gameplay level. Hey, Kens. Coming in with the Twitch Prime. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Also, I was so like with, you know, my upload speed going down last night, not being able to stream. I was going through a lot of my VODs and recordings, and I honestly thought I was really good at reading chat and like catching all your guys' messages, but I realized just how much I actually missed during a raid and afterwards even. And so guys, if I ever miss one of your messages or anything like that, you know, and it's one that you take the time out to type and, you know, you want me to read, like feel free to say it again. You know what I mean? I don't want people feeling like there's like, I'm not saying spam, but I don't want people feeling like they're spamming or can't ask twice or anything like that. Because I do try to read all your guys' messages, especially like if you're taking the time to type something out, like for me to read. I appreciate it, Drax. Oh yeah, Chin. Dude, there's been a ton of support, like, honestly, shit, the past 600 days or whatever. But yeah, ton of support last night, and then nights before, and the nights before. Red this wipe, I think, is probably the best it's ever been. Strictly because the flea market fee is keeping people from posting red up for like 100 mil. So you can snag red for like 35 or 40 mil in a lot of time. And which I don't know if it'll stay that way, but yeah, basically getting red for 35 mil, it makes it a lot more viable. 35, 40 mil. Like buying it for 100, nah, it would get to a point in the wipe very soon to where like it's just not worth buying. 35, 40 mil, you could run it pretty late into the wipe and still make a profit. It won't take too long to make that money back. Yeah, it's consistent. It's consistent. You will always pull something out of that room, and like minimum it's gonna be about 100k, and that's on like a shit room. It's like a shit room, you'll probably pull 100k. I used AP20 sale because I wanted that accuracy and the damage, but Flechette is also good, and so is Buckshot. It depends on where you're going and your primary play style. Like, if you're playing dorms nonstop, Flechette and Buckshot's really fucking deadly in there because it's close range. Both those ammo types have really good flesh damage and decent bullet spread to where, or pellet spread to where, like whenever you pull the trigger at someone's legs or mid body, you'll fuck them up pretty bad. And so you know, you don't necessarily need AP20 if you're just going to be going to dorms every time. But I liked AP20 for those times that I would like run into someone mid to long range. Like AP20 is going to do you a lot better in those scenarios. But it's more expensive. So, you know, you got to keep that in mind. Dude, why is it so... so quiet until then? Yeah, that was Raider. I thought I'd seen someone in the computer rooms too. The glass offices upstairs. Which would have been a PMC. Raiders don't roam in there. Oh! Saw a dude where? In glass offices. So no one, okay. Oh, I saw. Okay, I got you. What's up, dude? Misunderstanding. Games are going well though, yeah. Well, man, I've died probably too much. You step it up and stop dying. But we're in the warm-up grades, so deaths are always expected. How's your night been? Yeah, your favorite weapon? Yeah, it's a fun one. That's for sure. This little arcade. You can also get transmitters in there. Yeah, it is a fun one. Also, in those little black square containers, there will always be a food spawn. Niscro on labs and on interchange too. There's a few containers on interchange that don't spawn them, but the large majority do. You get a gold chain right there too, but it spawns underneath the thing, so you have to check it. Oh yeah, breach. That's good for you. It's a win. No spam. We like to keep it Tarkov related. Yeah, I eat bullets. Not the chat breach. Wait, what are you buying for the quest? Oh, it's right, yeah. Wait, really? I thought they had to be found in raid. Maybe I'm thinking of the MREs. Maybe I'm thinking of the MREs. I bought it for 35 mil. Foresee. What's up, JW? Dude, what the fuck's up with my upload speed again? Why is it tanky? Fucking Xfinity is so bad. Might just be a little bit of lag. I hate Xfinity so much. Crash tier company. Dude, if there was any other option besides Xfinity here, trust me, I would be all over it. But there's not. The only other option I have is 10 upload speed. I can do CenturyLink for 10 upload speed. That's the only other option I have. But trust me, I would do it in a heartbeat if I could, but I can't. Xfinity's upload speed, it's either 40 upload or 2 gigabytes. 40 megabytes. or 2 gigabyte. Those are like my 2 packages that I get to choose from. That are the better packages. There's some shit packages, like shittier ones. But out of the 2, I have 1 gigabyte upload, 40, or 1 gigabyte download, I mean, and 40 upload. I'm likely going to be moving here soon from where I live because fuck this internet. Absolute trash tier. And it's been going on for a year now. I can't get anyone to fucking do their job and fix it.
Now we got goddamn stats.
This isn't good. Out of ammo. Yeah, we fine. I've already filed one a hot minute ago. They didn't seem to get anything done. They're still incompetent. When you fucking suck at your job, you fucking suck at your job, I guess, right? At this point, I just, like, there's really nothing I can do. I've done everything in my power outside of just moving.
I see the.
So many fucking raiders. Just want loot. They kill cultists? Know where they spawn and I guess really just scan. You just have to scan a lot. I don't think they show up on thermals anymore, do they? If they show up on thermals, then obviously that would probably be the best. Rock a good thermal. Go for it. Yo, what's up, fake? How was work, brother? Kick some ass? They should still show up on thermals. Then I mean, thermals would be like a thermal would be the best. Be hands down the best way to hunt them. Okay. So it sounds like there's still someone up. Go ahead and be my son to get the fuck out. Well, I hope everyone's alright, fake. Shit, dude, that's scary. Yeah, there's another player up that entire time. I don't know where the fuck they were. Chilling somewhere.
When I look at you, I see you in the mirror. When I listen to you, you say you know my answer. I don't know for you, don't know for you.
How big of an explosion was that?
Come true. When I look at you,
But that's gonna straight shake.
when I listen to you, you say you know my answer. I don't know for you, don't know for you. But everybody knows the trouble I've seen. Me, all my being known, nothing in between. I'm loaded for the beauty, needed for the glory. Everybody knows, writing my story. Everybody knows.
So do that. Not a bad idea. I mean, it adds extra space, so like, why not, right?
No matter if you fall down, life fear is unknown. Something you just on your own. Get going, you need to stand up and get your stuff together. No matter what, that's on your own. Everybody knows the trouble I've seen. Me, all my being known, nothing in between. I'm loaded for the beauty, needed for the glory. Everybody knows, writing my story. Everybody knows, dreaming is out, the human can impose. The thing is up,
Let's get in the backpacks.
but everybody fall down.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Still nutty. So did the tanker just, did it literally just like go? That'd be gnarly, bro. That'd be gnarly. I can imagine. I might miss you, but I don't miss you right now. Probably quite loud, I'd imagine. From the metal moving in. Probably quite loud. One big pop. Hey, Evo. Coming in with the Twitch Prime. Let's go, dude. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes. Speaking of which, I need to open up my alerts. Make sure we have the backpack bot already. Let's do that real quick. I mean, obviously maintenance's fault though, right? Like, obviously. 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 Come to the shoreline, kill some teammates, and die to chest. Well, hell yeah. Sounds like Tarkov. How long do you think until you achieve the 1 billion rubles? Another month. Probably at like 600 or 700 mil. Once if I sell all the shit that I still have to sell in the flea market. Like the 150 graphics cards. And then fucking all the goodies. I'll be right back. Oh no, fake. I was being facetious, bro. I was saying maintenance gets blamed for fucking everything.
See? Chief knows. That guy's got like 100 billion million
I
rubles.
was saying always blame maintenance.
Chief knows. He knows.
Easiest cop. But I was just kidding. I was joking. I personally think it's best to just own up to this shit. As long as, depending on the circumstances, of course. But, yeah, if you fuck up, a lot of times it's just way easier to own up to it. Yeah, it's like IT, exactly. IT and maintenance, dude. They're the go-to blame game. Hey, bet. Coming in with this sub. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Holy shit. 13 months. Time's just absolutely flying by. That is nuts. Thanks so much for the continued support, brother. Means the fucking world to me. Thank you, thank you. And as always, enjoy the emotes.
Внимание, охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
Oh, a lot of people up. There's a lot of buttons being pressed. How's it going, Darth? Spread? Hope all is well, guys. Yeah, no complaints of mine. Been a good day. A lot done. The raids could be better, but we're still in the warm-up phase, so. First half. Damn, dude. I should go third party this.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R медленные строки.
Enemy spotted.
Excuse me. Not good ammo. Oh, unfortunate. Well played by him. I thought he was healing. Thought he was healing. Well played though. Thought he was healing. Wow. 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 Who's the actor again? What's his name? Can't remember. Yeah, right. So same. It's fine though. I'm running out my budget kits. The fucking where are they at? Rigs. These guys. So it's okay. I don't want to run a Rise helmet with those. So no biggie. Those probably will have decent ammo in them. Yeah. It was well played by him. Good shots. Obviously a hacker though. Obviously a hacker. Stream sniped and there was obviously desync as well. There was desync involved. Yeah. Yeah. He had radar. Just so many. Yeah. Wasn't me missing any shots or anything like that. No.
My head spins, I've been sipping lately. All my sins, I've been tripping, my God. Brand new life, I've been looking lately. Oh, these nights, they've been cooking me raw. Sometimes I lose my way. Tears at a funeral, I might break. Angry at all the things I can't
Oh, that was shitty ammo.
When you're lost in the universe, don't lose faith. My mother says your whole life's in the hand of God.
Break it down.
Your whole life's in the hand of
Boom, 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 boom. On top of that.
life's in the hand of God.
Owen Wilson, there we go. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I've been seeing lately. She's got hopes that
Yeah, Darth did it. There's so much good stuff to pick up that slept on.
I just know
So much.
horny and lonely, just admit it's crazy. She just holds on to something that she knows
It's
is
long gone. Gone.
damn.
I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Bum, 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 bum.
Sometimes I lose my way. Tears at a funeral, tears at a funeral.
Dude.
I might break. Angry at all the things, angry at
I
all
don't
the
really want to reload mags, but I guess I can listen to mags.
You're lost in the universe, lost in the universe, don't lose faith.
Yes, it is.
Whole life's in the hand of God.
Work it down.
Break it down.
Yeah, made it myself. Those are too expensive. I'm gonna wait on that. Kind of stocking up on bags tonight. I'll be rocking a lot of pilgrims and attack 2s and burn through some of the budget kits. Which I mean, we'll be playing with Ames as well. She just messaged me actually.
Tears at a funeral, I might break. Angry at all the things I can't change. When you're lost in the universe, don't lose faith. My mother said your whole life is in the hand of God. Your whole life's in the hand of God. Your whole life's in the hand of God. Nothing's
I mean, Sheefgg, dude. I know you're not like throwing shade at like online friendships, but like Adam's my best friend. I met him online. Like CB, you, Matt, like dude, so many of you guys. I actually do consider like friends. You know what I mean? Like good friends. With how much we hang out with each other. And although it's different, you know, no face to the name yet, but like it didn't slow down Adams and my friendship. You know what I mean? I don't think you always have to put a face to the name. It's like you'd still develop that really good friendship with people online that is sometimes and a lot of the times way better than in person. Because in person, I feel like you're limited to your immediate surroundings. It's like if you got cool people in your immediate surroundings, like you know, better chance, or people that you vibe with rather, better chance to make friends, right? But online, there's so many online friendships to be made that like you're gonna find like some true fucking homies. This is the way I look at it. Damn, why are these unloading 10 at a time? So troll. So troll. But yeah, I know you weren't dissing it at all. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Yeah, and that's a really good point. Exactly. It's like in person, dude, you're limited to the people in your, you know, town or where you live. And a lot of times, depending on, you know, it's even more strict than that because, like, I'm not going to meet the people that live in my town unless they share very specific interests as I do. And so, I don't know. That's my favorite part about streaming is, like, I get to hang out with you guys each night. To hang out with friends each night. So. But that's not dogging on any friendships that you can make in person either, because, like, you know, the other 3 best friends I have would be, or 3 of them rather would be in person, and guys I met back in high school. So, perfect cue. Hope your day's going well. I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going? She might be deafened. What's up, Tuna? How's it hanging, man? Where's some? So I usually don't rock a helmet unless I'm rocking a Rise or an Alton. So I didn't have one this round. Achilles. I'm not saying they're completely worthless because there are scenarios where they will save you, but Ames.
Hi.
You ready to tear it up today?
Yeah, I'm
No
ready to
deaths,
party.
only lobby wipes.
Only wobbly
lives. That's what I'm going with now. I'll enter that from now on, the wobbly lives.
Are you in a raid?
I am. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if you were gonna warm up or what.
Okay, take your time. Yeah, just let
How's
me
your
know
day
when you're ready. It's been long. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungover, so I'm just vibing.
Alright, I'll make sure not to yell.
No, it's not good. I took a nap. I'm feeling refreshed.
Alright, I might yell a little bit then.
Oh, okay. Aw, man. Oh, hey, I leaked our DMs. I'm sorry. Everyone saw our very, very private conversations.
As long as you didn't scroll up too far.
Yeah.
I don't want to have those toe picks leaked.
Yeah. Like, chat, read them while you can. So my OBS has been doing a thing where it captures
Hey.
the wrong screen when I
Holy
start
shit.
when I switch
Coming
scenes.
in
I
with
don't
the
know why.
25 gifted. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Everyone, enjoy the emotes. Let's fucking go. That's some serious hype. Get some hype in the chat, guys. Enjoy those emotes. Let's fucking go. My webcam has been doing something similar where ever since, I don't remember if it was an OBS update or a Windows update, but I have to unplug and replug my webcam to get it to work.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it'll, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Just off the start of stream.
Yeah.
Dang it, I thought I heard someone, but I wasn't sure. Alright, I died. They got me. Obviously it was a hacker, though. Stream sniping, desync, and whatnot, you know.
Wait, what?
Oh, I died.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It's all good, though.
Oh no. Okay.
Are you in your game now?
No, I'm not. Nope, just getting ready. Putting a kit on.
Dude, you're a fucking legend, Fake. Absolute fucking legend. What map you want to run?
Blah, blah, blah. You just want to like, I was gonna say, do you want to warm up somewhere? But you've been on for like,
I could still use a warm up. I've been getting dominated. I'm hungover too, and again, it's hackers and the desync and stream sniping and the sun was in my eyes.
Yep.
The moon
All the
was in my
feelings.
eyes. So
The moon was in my eyes.
yeah, nighttime.
Let's just go customs, I guess.
I'm always down for that. My favorite map. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably just rock. Well, we could put like 1 mag of APSX. Why not? We're doing customs. I feel like the FMJ is gonna do more than enough work. Playing with aims. Yeah, playing with aims. Already bought one, right? Okay, yeah. And same with this. Yeah, nope. Oh yeah, it's pricey. We'll wait for those to go down. Surely they will. And if they don't, then I'm just gonna end up rocking Altons. Just cash out 88 mil, but I had 100 mil roughly still to sell because I didn't post up the graphics cards or anything yet. We still have 150 graphics cards. Oh, you're good, Nor. GG's, brother. No sweat, man. Hope the raid's been going well today. Customs, rock the attack 2. Let me swap out the keys. For a little bit of Rubush. Good old Alton. Ooh. All right. We're ready. 3, Kenny. Yeah, 3. All right. Well, I am ready when you are, but no rush.
I'm in here.
Oh, damn.
Are we going morning or evening?
Let's do evening. Well, the morning might be a little dark. Ain't that the truth, fake?
Oh, my.
But I will say my
name
kid's gonna
is
be a
not my
fucking
name.
gamer. What's your new name?
Lupo's not my dad.
Fun
But
fact,
I think we're friends still.
Oh.
But I just saw you.
Okay. What was I say? I thought we were. Fun fact, I am Lupo's dad. His words,
You're
not mine.
Lupo's dad, so you're my grandpa?
I guess. Well, wait, I thought I would not be your grandpa.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're not my. Wait, Chad, don't clip it.
I should clip that, yes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think we should have a squad stream invite. Yeah, should. Be right back.
Was the prototype like 3 stacks on that CD? An example of the perfect candidate now. All your girlfriends say that you don't want to see me. You're the reason that I just can't concentrate. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. Lie, 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 I tried to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at an all-time. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. Lie, 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 try to hide, now you know I'm at an all-time.
Damn fake. Yeah, that's not. I'm not even stressing it, bro. Both my sisters have kids, and so, or wait, I'm both my sisters. My little sister's gonna have a kid. Like, she's married to the dude, and she wants kids, and so she's gonna end up having my kids sooner or later. It's like genes are gonna be passed on through her. Then my older sister already has kids. Like, genes have already been passed on through her, and my little brother's gonna have kids. So the last name will thrive. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, I'm probably gonna have to turn aims.
We
down
haven't
here.
played in a while. What the heck? Wait, are you here?
Yeah, my bad. I had minimized my game real quick. So I'm rocking the alt, and I had to turn my sound up and then turn you down just a tad. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, it's been too long.
All right.
So scoot it.
Screwed it.
I might try and do a lot more duos and squad gameplay this swipe. Especially after I get to the billion rubles, then it'll be pretty much nothing but that and no solos.
Dude, yeah. Oh yeah, what are you sitting at right now?
I think 360-ish liquid, but I still have like 150 graphics cards to sell, and I have a bunch of goodies to still post up. I estimated it at like 700 probably.
Holy.
Like once everything's sold. Yeah, I want to get to 250 and then post them up.
I look forward to your push the button streams.
Yeah, I know. It's like winning 20 solitaire games at once. How's the wife been treating you, though? Been kicking booty and taking dog tags?
It's been coming in waves. It was
That's funny as
good, and
hell.
then it was dog shit, and then it was good. And it was the absolute worst, and it's been good again. So,
Tarkov.
yeah.
Yeah, I by no means am dogging on the parenthood life at all. I'm just not ready for that stage in my life. You good?
I'm getting shot. I don't know if it's scavs or players, but it's coming from like that scav checkpoint area. I don't have SAM, so I'm a little
Looking
behind.
for 'em. You still on the bridge?
Yeah, I'm still on the bridge.
Okay. I'm just like over to the left. I haven't ran off or anything. I'm looking for him. I'm not seeing him.
See you running, right?
Yeah. I think it might have just been a scav.
Okay, dope. Okay. Just scavs. What rude scavs?
I know, right? Only there was a way to report them. Please ban these scavs if you they have been rude. It looks like you got your payback there, so.
Yeah. He was just squatting and chilling.
The life.
All right, I'm ready to go crazy. I've been watching a lot of Landmark recently, you know, his like Twitch clips and learning movement. I'm ready to pop off.
You ready to raid fast and eat ass?
Yeah, so much ass. I mean, so much rating.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I'm calling it red key card in March room. You know, Willer's Z wallet.
You found a what?
Oh no, I'm saying this round.
Oh.
Although I have found. I'm dead. There was two. I killed one.
I thought I killed him, so I stopped shooting. His
Same.
body did the animation like it died, and I literally just stopped shooting.
Did he get you too?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, the first guy, I was like, I put enough into him. I was like, yeah, that's definitely a kill. And I stopped shooting. I was like, oh, I guess not. And I kept shooting. He died. I turned around to go back downstairs, and his buddy had different plans for me. Obviously cheating. Obviously cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, desync as well. I was way around the corner, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was stream sniping involved.
Yeah.
Moon again. Moon got in my eyes, so
Hit
it's all good.
count
This round.
two?
This round.
Ooh, did I just
And on the
get
plus
Tarkov?
side, we did raid fast. It was a pretty fast raid.
Yeah, I raided so fast.
I
So
raided
don't think,
so fucking fast there.
I don't think there was any assing, but I raided so fast.
This is the round though. That was warm up.
Yeah.
Now it's on. On like Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I didn't want that. I didn't want that gun.
Yeah,
Stupid
same.
gun.
This MP7, I was disgusted by it. It didn't feel
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, who uses an MP7? Couldn't be me. Kidding, that's like my favorite gun.
No, it actually does slap.
Uh,
Although FMJ did feel a little weak there. That's what I get for cheaping out.
yeah.
I gotta restart my game. Good old
All good.
glitch. Appreciate it, Helix.
Beyond the suns that guard this roost, beyond your flowers of flaming truth,
should be able to do duo. There we go. Yeah, go drop Amos a follow. Absolutely phenomenal content creator. She's hilarious. Pretty organized PC stuff like power cord, CPU advancement. You get a lot to sell. I will literally just mass post them up. So like,
Thank for the gifted sub to Sheep. Sheep definitely watches pornos with 4 goddamn
Fake.
dicks in it.
fake. You fucking legend. That's it. You've broken it, haven't you? That's got to be the 1K-er. I don't know if I've ever seen a 1K gift badge. Dude, it's fucking... That's sick. That's sick. You're an absolute fucking legend, man. Thank you so much. Absolute fucking legend. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Fake? Can we get some hype in the chat for Fake? Like, holy shit. Absolute legend. Oh yeah, but what I was saying with the posting stuff, I'll just wait till I get like 10 of them or my stash fills up, and then I'll mass post them. I try to wait on posting to the flea market until I can, you know, mass post 10 of these wires and 10 of the caps and shit like that. But I don't necessarily have
I have a kit coming, but I'm gonna let you choose the map.
Oh, we're definitely running customs back.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we turned it up. But yeah, like I don't really try to spend a lot of time in between each round individually posting, you know, one thing at a time. It better be a damn good kit, because we're trying to raid fast here. But not in a bad way.
Oh yeah. I think he's bringing me like a HK or an M4.
I'm rocking an M4 this round. I've loved the M4 this wipe. HK, unfortunately, they nerfed a little too much. Oh, we don't need those tricks.
They nerfed the HK?
Yeah, well, the parts to it, where it just doesn't come out to being as good stats. Kind of hard to run.
Interesting.
It's still viable. I mean, it still shoots like a ton of ammo quickly, but it yeah, it's just got low ergo and higher recoil than an M4 that would cost pretty much the same thing to build.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, GG's, Colonel. Oh, you're good, man. No sweat. I didn't think there was a lot of nades, was there? As you move behind the back. All right, well, I am ready to rumble. What's the top 4 or 5 barter items at this time? My water filters.
And then you're gonna buy Austin.
Water filters, LEDXs, gunpowders, and let's do aim. I'll let you invite.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or I guess I see him, but either way, you can invite. No problem.
Okay.
You got 90k? Now 50k, I think.
Damn, thick boy.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Jesse? How was the 24-hour, dude? I saw you're gonna be getting the fucking pizza tattoo. That's sick. Where, though? It's gonna be the right cheek. I'm not gonna lie, that you did make me consider doing that as a similar sub goal, getting a tattoo, because I do want to start on like a sleeve at some point, but the reason I haven't gotten a tattoo is one, I'm pretty indecisive, but if I had chat's help, I think I could actually solidify a decision. And I feel like once I get one tattoo, it's gonna be game over, and I'm gonna end up like with fucking 90 and end up with like a forehead tattoo. Same thing with guns. Like I know once I buy one, I'm gonna have a fucking arsenal. Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. What you been getting into today, Jesse?
Thanks, Austin. Did you shoot him?
I have. He looked at me funny. You want his dog tag?
I mean, I have a ton of them, so if you want it, you can have it. Oh, Monka.
Slept for 15 hours and spent the day with family. Nice. Yeah, I bet that sleep is always so like. Mwah.
I'm almost ready. I'm sorry.
I usually will, like, after a super long stream, I'll sleep for a good like 7 or 8 hours, wake up, eat, stay up for like 30, 45 more minutes, and then go back to sleep.
Do not bring me yours, Austin. Oh, they're right here.
Not gonna lie, no ears is worse than like an Alton or a Rise even.
I found them. They were on the ground. Is that you running on my right?
No, I'm on the bridge.
I'm dead.
No.
I don't even. There's 2 of them, and one was running and one was holding still.
Did you make it on the other side of the train?
No, they are closer to you than me.
Yeah,
I did. Yeah.
Killed one. They were thicky. Shit. M855A1. I should have it. I should have had the 995. Damn. I thought about loading into the 995
Which one did
too.
you die to?
TTV hacking.
Damn.
It happens. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I didn't even get to, like, I barely even got to react. I just heard running, and then as soon as I went to shoot one of the guys that was running, the other guy was like already ADSing, I guess.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have stayed a little bit longer with you whenever you said you needed to get the ears.
No, it's okay. Like, no, it's it's risky, you know, trading gear in the beginning, so.
We didn't get a very good spawn to trade gear.
Oh man.
Like right out in the open. It's all good though. It happens. Just don't let it happen again, okay? All right?
Yeah.
All right? Trying to raid fast here.
So bad.
But not that fast. Let's say that one for labs.
See? Sheep knows. That guy's got like 100 billion million rubles.
Hey, fake.
Chief knows. He knows.
Coming in with the gifted sub again.
I'm wearing a fucking Alton.
Dude, let's go. Same.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's all good, guys. What up, Beth? You can't be debated by names that easily, guys. No, there wasn't anything sus about that play at all. In my opinion.
See? Sheep knows. That guy's got like 100 billion million rubles. Chief knows. He knows.
And then Wild. Let's go. Count me with the sub as well. Much appreciated, dude. The rates, not the best. Not the best. But that's okay. This is a chill, fun, mess around night overall, so I'm not going super sweaty. But they could be better. Just misplays and stuff. I'm still warming up. It always takes me a little bit to get into the groove. I don't know how people could just hop on and start slaying out. Some days I can, and some days I'm just feeling it. But oh, we already have one. A lot of times it takes me a solid like 2 hours of actual gameplay before I'm, feeling it. Short word from Jack in the Box. I'm not gonna do that actually. We're gonna do a short barreled one. I don't know.
All right, I'm almost ready. If you're already ready.
Just gotta build again.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're doing customs into a short build. So oops. Nice, Bobby. It's gonna go up, dude. It's gonna go up. Let's get it.
Let's get it. All right.
All right. No, wow, I still have the 150 of them. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to go up a little bit. I want to get to 250 as well. How do you like interchange?
I've been actually like enjoying it this swipe. So, you thinking about going?
Maybe after this customs.
All right.
How's your bank status?
I'm sitting at like 4.5 mil. So decent.
Okay, buy an extra 6. Let's hit up custom or interchange now.
Wait, what'd you say? Buy another what?
Get an SJ6.
Oh, okay.
And let's hit up interchange now. If you're down.
Yeah, I'm down. We're popping it right away.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Customs is, in my opinion, like really good solo money, but duo money, it can be hit or miss unless you're gonna like really loot up everything.
Oh yeah. All right.
In
cool.
interchange, I feel like we could run through and snag up some good things and both make bank.
Yeah, I feel thick.
Yeah. We'll do nighttime for interchange though. Less extract campers.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, fake. Sleep well, dude. And thanks again, man. You're an absolute fucking legend. Thanks again. Sleep well. Honestly, we'll probably still be streaming when you wake up. Probably still be on when you wake up.
I'll let you invite.
Oh yeah, Josh. We'll be a lot more active on TikTok and YouTube coming up this week, pretty much. My internet went down last night. The upload speed, at least, the download speed was fine. So I went through and cleaned out like a ton of fucking recordings, like so much. So. Dude, seriously, Fake, one more time. I gotta say it just because. Thank you so much, man. From the bottom of my heart, dude. Thank you, thank you. Like, seriously. Absolutely fucking legend. What's up, George? Always Fake. If it's easy, take it twice. If it's still easy after that, we'll send it back your way. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Any idea how I can get Tarkov cheaply, the cheapest way possible? Buying it when it's on sale, George. They go on sale a lot. They just recently had one, so it's probably going to be a bit before they go on sale again. But you could buy the basic version, the standard version, and I think it's like $40, which is honestly, George, well worth it. And then whenever the sale goes on, you can always upgrade to EOD then. And it only cuts, you only have to pay the difference, right? You don't have to like repurchase the full game if you want to upgrade it. You only have to pay the difference. So I'd recommend starting with the base version if you don't want to wait. You know, that it'll probably be another 2 months, 3 months. Yeah, no doubt, George. Yeah, I know 40 is still a lot. No doubt. I was just mainly basing it off of like the overall amount of hours you can have
yes.
on the game.
Are you an Alton boy too?
Always.
So no sound for us.
Who needs it?
I love it. Yeah, who needs it?
But the amount of hours you can get out of the game for $40 is ridiculous. So much to do. You know, like buying a new game for, you know, like $60 retail, that would be like a one-time playthrough. But you're not going to get much time out of it in comparison. Yeah, but honestly, same. the full game, the EOD version. It's not necessarily the full game, because you can get all that stuff and better stuff in game, and it doesn't hold you back from getting anything, right? So EOD would be the upgraded version, but I wouldn't call it necessarily the full game.
All right,
It's
who's
negative
ready to get shit on?
15 to 25%.
Ready?
It varies. Pistolier down. Get wrecked. Teabag him for me. I'm too far away. Just kidding.
Right. Going into Ras. Psycho. Ooh, behind us.
I'm looking for him. He's in furniture now.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. I see him.
Grenade. He's... My fucking gun.
I got him.
Okay. I would have clicked on his face and then it malfunctioned.
I had a P90 do that on like my second bullet earlier.
I was gonna do a risky fucking shot too.
You going for it?
Yeah, I'd like
taking this guy
repeat
out.
like 3 times. This game, man.
Yeah, try zip on him if you want it.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that.
Snag it on up. Unloading this mag real quick. All right, let's get it. Did you get to loot Rasta?
No, not yet. I'm going right now. Any enemies? God, do I have like 2 flashlights on? So bright.
A lot of times it's like 20 to 25% off as well. Yeah, GG's Weston.
Light bulbs are red?
Yeah, like orange glow. I guess it's better than being like completely see-through. But you think they would go with like a white tint on it. Frost, if you will.
Frost. A frost.
How your raid's been today, Weston?
At all?
I'm upstairs.
Is that you? I'm
No,
here.
killing sight, killing sight. What am I seeing here?
Maybe I just heard you going upstairs?
Oh, when you said you heard metal, I don't think it could have been me. Maybe.
Okay.
Possibly. Possibly. I'm about to come back downstairs. You'll hear me on metal in a second.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Nice, Weston. Killing it. I've been getting spanked today.
Alright, I'm coming out of brass.
I'm getting spanked. Coming your way.
Well,
If we wanted to, we just hit back of... How's your loot? Anything?
it's okay. It's nothing great. I didn't have anything in here for me.
Keep pushing on then.
You have a red butt light if you care.
As long as it's not a flashlight.
Right?
More okay with the red flashlight. Looking for Killa. It's a regular scab.
Tequila.
Not Killa.
Here.
motor in here if you want it.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Ooh, this has been hit. Hammercom's been opened. GG's Weston. Yeah, the audio in this game, man, can be hit or miss
Right.
at best, right?
You went into Emmer?
I'm in TTS.
Okay.
Where you at?
Here, yeah. I'm outside of Emmercom. Oh.
I'm going and check this side room over here. Missed commonly. Okay, nothing in here. I have a few. I'm gonna be stocking up on my Ryzen.
I think I heard something.
It's hard to tell with the alted.
It's hard, yeah.
This is a common camp spot. Commonly camp. So we're good though.
All right.
But I'm stocking up on my raid backpacks and Rise helmets because I'm duoing right now. Whenever I duo, I'll sometimes rock the raid backpack and Rise and try to stock up overall. A UV lamp there. You get a Tetris or graphics card as well. There.
See, there is? Or
You can.
Oh, yeah. I was telling chat how, like, it's weirdly relaxing playing Tarkov with, like, people that know what they're doing in their loot routes, because it's nice just, like, kind of following and not being the decision maker.
Nah, I know exactly what you mean. Whenever I was playing with Hyper, I literally was just like, all right, I'll follow, I'll play off you.
Yep.
It's easy. Yeah. Nice and chill. All right. Well, just reset.
All right. Found a marked room key and a jacket, so that was cool.
Nice. I think those are still like 400k. Alright, we gotta tear this guy up. Let's bully him. Yeah.
Oh my god. Was that a player scab or was that a
No,
regular scab?
regular
Well,
scab.
that was a weird movement.
Their leans are so goofy. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes like really effective too, but they're very goofy. All at the same pace.
Oh, do I have a key for you?
Nice, Adidas. Here first. Race the bill. Oh, I'm not. I'm not racing. I don't think any of the guys are actually going for a bill or racing. Maybe they are. I don't know. Haven't really asked any of them about it. But if it was the race, I feel like if I was racing for anything, I would make it well known. Like, this is what I'm doing and competing for it. I just want to get to a billion because I did it last wipe too. Got to the billion, gave it all away during a 2 week, or well, last wipe it was an 8-day charity event. This wipe it's going to be a 2 week charity event. But we're going to give away the entire billion. So I don't really care if I'm first or if I get there first. I just want to get there quickly so I can, do the charity event and then move on with the rest of the plans for the wipe. So I'm going to do like a hardcore account. I'm going to do a bunch of community days. I'm going to play with a bunch of other streamers and that I haven't had the chance to play with yet. I want to have mod days. So there's like a ton of shit planned. As far as like richest, I honestly don't know. Because I don't have the most money liquid. But I'm pretty sure once I sell everything, I'll be in first.
How long have you been on for?
2.5 hours. Roughly.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. How long do you normally stream at night?
So I've been doing somewhat shorter streams than what, you know, I used to. Because I've been trying to do more other content creation for like YouTube and TikTok. But I usually go for around 10 hours on average.
Jeez.
But
Okay,
I'm
cool.
trying to hold back from doing like the random 15 and 16 hour streams as much. I'm gonna do a longer stream. It's gonna be like a planned one rather than just like an impromptu.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, my night streams that I do are typically like 3-4 hours, so I probably only play for like 2 more hours, but
All right, well then we need to shred. That one was good. That one was good.
yeah, we survived. That's great.
You make decent money.
Yeah, because I got this key, and then got some tech stuff to sell.
Okay. If there is a raid that we're getting towards the end, and like whenever I ask like how are you doing on loot, I would basically just want to make sure that we're both making it out with decent loot, right? So as long as you know you're making good profits.
Yeah.
I have max strength and stamina or endurance. Like I'm gonna get to the rooms quicker, and I don't want to just be like hoovering up all the loot, and you go out with just scraps each round. And that's no fun. So I try to split it down the middle as much as possible.
Wow, so sweet.
I think it's only fair.
Either way.
I mean, shit, we're gonna slay out together, so it's only fair that we split the booty, right?
True. Was down for a good booty split. Going back to interchange.
Your call.
I liked it.
Yeah, I'm down. To be honest with you, I could play interchange customs or labs all day long, and I'm fine with the other maps as well. But like those maps, yeah, those are my jam. I love them.
Down.
So I'll leave it up to you if you want to swap it over at any time or play any other map other than those three. I'm down. Especially now that they fixed Shoreline's East Wing audio, I'm a lot more open to playing that map.
Oh yeah.
Beforehand, I was like, that one you can hard miss me with.
Yep.
An entire wing of it just wrecked audio. So, but other than that, like I have fun on all the maps. Factory is kind of mess still. It's a little underwhelming a lot of times. Same fights over and over and over again.
Yeah, I've been enjoying Shoreline since they fixed the audio. I was also like not feeling it, not going there, but Magpie and I have been running it a lot more recently and just making a shit ton of money.
How's it hanging, guys? Hell yeah. I heard the loot's been kind of nerfed on it. I don't run it enough to like know. But I've heard a lot of people say it's been kind of weak this wipe overall. Not what it was last.
I can see that. I mean,
kind of all the maps feel that way. This wipe a little bit, besides interchange and labs.
Yeah, for sure.
And like customs, you kind of have to milk it, like run the entire route to still make bank.
Yeah. I've been getting pretty lucky with the Letexes on Shoreline. I can say that, but watch me not find one.
We'll have you open up Ultra Medical then. My luck with Letexes on Ultra just been poop. Appreciate it, man. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not Lupo's not my dad or something like that, I think. Can't remember her name. Woods. Can't remember her name. Something like that. Yeah, Jammin', dude, she's fucking awesome. Ah, fair, 4C. Fair. Great, do it.
Yeah. Whose axe is the streamer? Is the axe a streamer item or is it just a cap item?
It is just a cap item. I don't think it's a streamer item. Not that I'm aware of, because I don't think it's just like an antique axe or something like that when you look at the description. I don't think it has the streamer description.
Ayo.
Might have been just one of the early cap items that they left in.
Are you just in the back here? Oh, you're right there.
Boop. Tagged them both up a little bit. They're moving back.
Alright, I'm holding the angle.
They're naked. They got decent weapons. Tagged them up again. Actually got my chest there hard. Wow, my
Yeah,
vest is
I got
hurting.
one over here.
Not even really interested in pushing fully on him. I just want him off the map.
Yeah.
There's not really much risk in killing him. I mean, reward. What's a risk?
I don't know where this guy fucking went. Scared. Are you pushing them?
I'm outside of ID offices by the cash
Oh, I
registers
see
trying to
you.
get it.
Okay.
Yeah. On your right side flank.
I have my flashlight on. I'm also in here looking for them.
Okay. Killed one.
Are they both over there?
I would assume they're probably by each other. I don't know where the other one went. My flashlight's on as well.
Running? I see you. Okay.
What's up, Muse? Going well, man. You could have went further back this way. Alright, don't want to commit too much time to him.
Yeah.
I hit this guy's body.
That's me next to you.
Stash drawer? Kinda. It depends. I don't want to keep Ames waiting, and it might take a little longer, but I do plan on making a video on my that I'll have on my YouTube here soon. That will be a comprehensive guide on what items you want to pick up, vendor and flea market,
For a second.
the prices that you'll want to like shoot for to sell them at. So, if you want to follow or sub to the YouTube, that will be out here soon enough. But I don't mind doing a stash drawer. It just kind of depends. That glass broken over there. Someone's been through here and shot. serve. Okay. He's okay. Push forward. Here's a dead scab with a flashlight on shining at us.
I have a dead player in. Let's kill him? Maybe?
Is that at you?
No, it's not at me. I'm a mantis.
That's from up.
I have a.
Maybe up top. Hello?
It just came up the hole.
Put a nade out on the guy in the hallway.
Oh, that was a good nade.
Went a little far and put one more out.
I think that's Killa in the middle there.
Movement? I don't know.
Also
I'm gonna push
throwing
up
a
top and try to get to the guy that shooting.
Maybe not kill him.
Nah, I think it was not. I think it was a scab. They were shooting at like, up top. Maybe that was a scab. Could have been a there. I don't know. I'm pushing down the hallway.
Middle. Okay.
That's me in the middle.
Oh, I see him. Oh fuck, he's mid. Yeah.
For one.
Nice.
I'm in brutal now.
I think there's somebody. There is. I'm good. I was fighting someone in Mantis. Is that you coming to Mantis?
No,
Okay,
kill.
sorry. I'm dead. There's a guy in Mantis. I killed one. 2 dead players. Yeah, they were back left corner. Right down.
Gary.
You get him?
Yeah.
Let's go. The guy I killed looked like a little bit thick. A little thicky.
It's not like a blackjack, I think. That guy scooped up your loot real quick. Holy cow. Yeah, GG Zox. Hope your raid's been going well today. died. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. He snuck up well.
Oh, fuck.
Whew, my heart.
I just watched it. That
scared the shit out of me.
yeah. How's your heart rate?
It's racing. It was a fun round though.
Racing. Yeah, that was crazy. Did one of the guys have an airframe?
There was one more apparently in the back that you had killed that I didn't loot yet.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I didn't know how long you were gonna be, so I scabbed into night interchange.
No sweat. You're good.
Okay. You happen to know what the raid code was on that?
JE?
Okay. I see.
Not bad build. You think it done? I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah.
Okay, what? You gotta taste it. Hop aboard now, please. We're shipping out together to some other seas. To the sand, I'm stopping over F5, stopping for the outbound. But then again, let me introduce you to your cruise line crew. We could ride a match.
Hey, it's not bad. Not a bad build at all. Playing with aims, mildly. Playing with aims. What map you want to go to? What you thinking?
I have a labs key card.
All right, I'm down. Oh, we're in. How expensive the corridor is. Oh, okay.
Wait, stop. Boys. Do you seriously think that people are gonna get the message? We ain't gonna waste it, let me tell thee. Cause every single minute be more wild and free. Towards infinity, we share the circuit and beyond. Defying gravity, we drive the vessel on and on. Hear me come, through the sun, danger to the moon.
Organize this shit real quick.
Sending you back home. Sending you back home.
Should leave that in there. Boom, boom.
All right, I'm out.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
In the middle of organizing.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Take your time.
Es ist egal, wo du herkommst und auch egal, wohin du gehst. Solange du den Weg deines Herzens folgst und dafür gerade stehst. Yeah. Es ist egal, wo du herkommst und auch egal, wohin du gehst. Alles, was du dir erträumst, liegt vor dir auf deinem Weg. Herzlich willkommen zwischen Mühlen und Weinreben. Sonnengefärbte Wolken, morgen wird kein Regen. Hey, lass dir dein Leben nicht kleinreden. Dein Löwenzahn wächst doch zwischen Bordsteinwegen. Durch Grautöne in die Farben verliebt. Es gibt Phasen im Tief und Phasen, wo du tagelang fliegst. Und ganz egal, wie viel Narben du kriegst. Das Herz pocht immer weiter mit der Straßenmusik. Dein Ausdruck ist die letzte Bastion. Kreatives Schaffen, Therapie, Infusion. In einer Welt voller Eskalation sind meine freien Gedanken die Inspiration. Und jetzt stehe ich in der Wiege des Lebens. Am Hügel der Abendsonne, um Liebe zu geben. Hey, bevor ich wieder verbittert in meine Sorgen tauch, segel ich entspannt in Richtung Morgentau. Denn es ist
I hope these go up.
und auch egal, wohin du gehst. Solange du den Weg deines Herzens folgst und dafür gerade stehst. Yeah, es ist egal, wo du herkommst und auch egal, wohin du gehst. Alles, was du dir erträumst, liegt vor dir auf deinem Weg. Biggie die Bam, geht die Drum, wenn ich's betöre. Willkommen am Back im Rand, doch wir treffen uns in der Mitte. Mal kommen die Wellen hoch,
Fuck,
mal
man.
kommen die Wellen mit Höhe. Und wenn wir die Wellen aus, fangen wir an, das Ding zu schütteln. Bis die Erde bebt wie ein Ungeheuer. Keine Panik, wir übernehmen das Steuer für euer Level wird heute der Vibe erneuert. Denn wir tanzen entfesselt wie ein Trike ums Feuer.
Can't wait for those things to go up.
Und viele gehen mit Scheuklappen ihre Wege weiter, denn ein Hamsterrad wird von innen wie eine Karriereleiter. Antrieb durch Abrieb ist pflegeleichter als ein Rebell, der neben der Norm sein eigenes Leben meistert. Und so flieg ich über Vulkan und Blumenfelder, schwingen mit der Liane nur durch die guten Wälder. Immer der Nase nach, ganz ohne Furcht, gar nicht zu viel nachdenken, Augen zu und durch. Es ist egal, wo du herkommst und auch egal, wohin du gehst. Solange du den Weg deines Herzens folgst und dafür gerade stehst. Yeah, es ist egal, wo du herkommst und auch egal, wohin du gehst. Alles, was du dir erträumst, liegt vor dir auf deinem Weg.
Oh my goodness, so much shit.
Up in the sky, it's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman. Yes, it's Superman. Strange visitor from another planet who came to Earth with powers and abilities far beyond those of mortal men. Superman.
Who no like it better move? The Alexa come on with the musical smoothie. Super bad man with the gal them call we. Wicked in a bed we make you bubble like Pepsi. Bubble like Pepsi. Sexy body girl, them a fi wine up them booty. Hattie hattie them a fi taste my sensibility. Glimity glamity boy, anything goes. Tell you me say anything goes.
I'm a big DJ, you slipping all the way, but they ain't way to say see you every single day in your life. Roll the dice for the eyes being nice, but they ain't way to
I'll
say
put
see you every single day.
gas in here.
When you slide it,
Gas with the gunpowder, smart, right?
to get it. When you wet it, when you slide it, never ever ever seem to get it. I'm a
And
Superman.
this can just be sell. It's down here too. Perfect. That'll work. work out well.
Fresh out the phone booth, I fall from the sky, but when I do, I land on my own too. Follow you guys, nah, dude, I fly to my own tune. Proper disguise up in the sky without the blue costume. I got moves, usually charge a fee, but my services are free to the populace. The mayor gave me the key to Metropolis, and so I messed through your Lex Luthor's Plex in a Tux Deluxe Deluxe next to us. West up, your losers could put an X to them. We musics, Professor X students. I think I'm Clark Kent. Bruce Banner, fresh Buddha,
Oh.
moving a loose cannon next to your monsters, but oh well.
Okay, my bad. But on the plus side, the stash looks so much better now.
Let's go. I have this AK-74 in.
They're gonna go up in price, Mark.
build. I don't even know where I got it from. Should I put a suppressor on it?
Nah, not on the AK-74 end.
All right, I like it. I like it. Okay.
Are we going?
Laps?
Oh yeah, laps.
Laps?
Wow.
Who's that? It's the big spliff napper. The sticky tie smoker that on the mic center. Spitting wicked lyrics every hour. Hit songs every day. We no play, we no linger. Who's that? It's the slackness provider.
I'm coming in thick. I said I'm playing with Sheef, so I gotta be a thick girl.
I respect that. I too am going in thick. Said I was playing with Ames. I must go in as a thick girl. Oh, I'm playing with Ames, champ. Exclamation point duo. Exclamation point duo. We'll split up. Need to eat and drink. Boom. You ready? Alright, my bad, guys. Sorry if I missed any messages. I was trying to clean out that stash as fast as possible. We organized pretty quickly though. That was pretty easy. Shift. Yeah, shift click. Do a quick drag something in the sorting table. Waiting for the price of water filters to go up? Yeah. And I'm using them nonstop. That's funny, Mark. Soon. And yeah, Linda, that's the goal. Wolf of Wolkob. All about the investments. Be right back, guys. Yeah, GG's, Kyle. Hope the raids have gone well today. To uninstall PlayStation. What? Tarkov or Rust? I personally have never played Rust. Cyberpunk, I have this weird glitch on my Cyberpunk whenever I'm driving around, I see like the outline of the fucking trees all over. Before Tarkov, I played a bunch of PUBG, competed professionally in PUBG. 2 cheers 0 on factory. Oof. Yeah, that's it feels bad. Excuse me.
that was loud.
What happened?
Our footsteps. Oh, coming in. You have a red key card?
I sure do.
Of course you do. I have the key for inside of the red key card room.
You have it on you?
Yeah, look, watch.
There you go. All you.
Wow. I actually can use
I love
it.
it.
That's pretty cool.
I love that you bring that in, even without red. You never know.
Yeah, you never know if you get a buddy that has a red key card. I probably should have brought a bigger backpack.
And we'll kill someone with one.
Yeah. That.
Thought that was a sideways grip. Could be too.
Thank you for letting me have red room.
Oh yeah, no problem. I've looted it plenty.
Just grabbing everything. Alright, what is this? Oh my god.
Alright, see you later.
Okay, bye. Have a good time. I'm not struggling to loot. I'm a gamer. Don't mind me. Okay. It's not the ammo I thought it was. It's fine, Chief. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm stressed. Okay, none of that is the ammo I thought it was. Okay, I'm good. Oh. Hello?
I'm over by green now.
Okay. Wait, this is you, right? This is you, right? Oh, it's you. I looked at your screen. Okay. Ow! I'm stuck in it. Step scab, I'm stuck.
That's not this type of stream, alright?
Sorry.
Someone on my mouse pad. Anything good in red?
Some box of BS ammo.
Yeah, that's a plus.
And a suppressor and a teapot and a P22 injector.
All right, not bad, not bad. Kind of a light red room, but still. Profit. All right, let's lay out some raiders. Let's go downstairs. Is that your impression of the alarm?
Yeah, I'm scared.
I like it. Oh.
I thought I heard. Oh, okay.
They'll probably push this way. That's their nade, I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they were angry.
Angies. Oh yeah, I hear them.
Usually try to bait them into walking out this way.
Raiders.
Here they come. I missed my shots.
Contact.
One more up.
Bad guy over there. Throwing frag.
Take it back.
One on the side.
Let's go.
Holy fuck.
That was a lot.
Yeah, the other ones came and I thought they were PMCs at first, so I got really worried.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, same. I do have max
60
perception,
rounders
yeah.
are just god awful to repack.
Say what?
The 60 rounders for the
Oh,
AK.
yeah. Yep. I don't know if that grip sells for anything. Oh, it does. Decent grip. That is bright. And decent ammo. That.
I'm coming out.
I haven't touched any of the Raiders, the second pack that came in.
Okay. I'll go touch.
I will guard you. Protection. Just so much loot.
Yeah, I'm hoping one of these guys has a bigger bag for me.
The first guys I looted did not.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm down to fucking leave.
What'd you get?
This guy has all a Golnick. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
And this guy has all BP.
And this guy has all BS for you and a hex grid.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have enough space for the hex. Yeah, no.
We'll be able to get more.
Okay.
I dropped the ammo or mags in the armor right by you.
Thank you.
Oh, more raiders up top. Take them out real quick. He's hiding. That was a ton of raiders for just one button press.
Yerp.
A shotgun drop shot, I know, bro. Terrifying, honestly.
Holy shit. Back.
We could press some more buttons. I bet we'll get a raider that will have a bigger bag.
Okay. Yeah, because I
you
don't
wanna
think I
just,
can currently fix the hex.
If you want to just put your stuff in that bag and then hide it in like the corner behind you or something.
All right, where should I hide it? Just like behind a car or something?
Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine.
All right. I'll hide it in this corner, chat. Don't let me forget it.
Okay, well, mid is relatively empty. Or completely empty, rather. There we go, got something. More raiders in mid.
Okay, coming.
Running from my life. They're back.
Oops.
They're under weapon testing. By weapon testing, really. Careful, they're
Are they by me?
by me here. I think they're all dead. There's one more. He's dead now. That was scary. He almost got me. Maybe one of these guys have a bigger bag.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I am about to be on wood.
A pillbox. I think a little bigger.
I should have known to bring a bigger backpack coming
here's
here
one for
with
you.
you. Really?
The takedown, yeah. And a storage rig with it. If you aren't pulling those already.
Where are you exactly again?
Underneath hangar by weapon testing.
I'm so bad at labs, so.
Coming upstairs. Whereabouts do you think you are?
I'm by the big orange puffy thing.
Okay, yeah, by dome. Come over here.
Call outs are
Should
god
hear me.
tier. Hello.
You're on the back side of it. Okay, so this right here is mini med.
Any med.
Yeah, you can get basically meds along this edge and then a defib right here and meds on the ground.
Oh, cool.
And then over here to the left, this is dome. Get a LEDX in the back in here. And that guy. Across, you can get a black key card and a folder of intel on the desk and an RFID on top of the computer. You can get tech spawns right here, as well as a Vertex or VPX right there. Tech spawns on this guy. A black key card spawn right here. Folder of intel right there. VPX up top left. Tech spawn on that guy. And a tech spawn on this guy. The RFID can spawn right here. Meds on these. Folder of intel right here. More meds on that table. On this side, you can get a defib right here. Tech spawns all along that table. And tech spawns all along this table. And that's mid.
You're so knowledgeable.
And you can get a green key card spawn up here. And a folder of intel on this desk right here. And then the folder of intel next to the laptop on the middle desk. And then just rare items in here, as well as a folder of intel on top of the desk.
Cool.
Actually looks pretty dry in here. Ooh.
Yeah.
And I don't really hit managers all that much because this glass isn't bulletproof anymore. Like, anything can pin through it really easy. So I'll hit it like this late. You know, we're running around and killed everything. But
Damn.
alright, let's get to these raiders. The one with the bags right here.
Let's go. Sheefgg.
Then I killed 2 on the other side as well. Feel free to tag them on up.
Cool.
This is a YouTube video? No, but this I will cover all of this in a YouTube video. Yeah. How are you on storage rigs? 'Cause if there's an ABS right here, you could put that and the hex grid inside that backpack, and it'd offer you more
Oh
storage.
yeah, I got an ABS off of one over there already too. So
I'll snag this one then.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a YouTube video detailing all of this, all that information that I just said.
All right.
So I'll cover all that as well. Nice. Let's go check green room. Grenade, watch out. So many raiders. My goodness.
What the heck? Just kill them all?
Put them on up.
Holy crap, sheep.
I try. Yes, but I'll have ideally this wipe. I'll have a solid guide out for each map and how to make money on it, and within that, it'll detail a lot of the loot spawns and the player spawns, and then the routes. And so that is the goal. Whenever I'm playing solo, I'll be this tonight's gonna be a lot of educational rounds. Edit a few more recordings, so we will do a few raids. There'll be just straight run-throughs on me teaching.
Here, raiders.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think? You're at a map maybe below us?
Actually, maybe either below or up top to the right. Just unpacking some mags real quick.
Yep, up top to the right. Good call.
Is there a bug with breathing?
Oh Lord, I about died. They tore me up there. Bug with breathing. Like the bear, yeah, on the bear characters, they have that annoying breathing. Louder.
Alive, right?
Yeah, it's alive.
Okay, good.
I believe there's one more up. Definitely at least one more up.
Okay, I'm out here with you.
He's over by, he's caddy corner to the right. Over by kitchen.
I'm trying to see him. Oh, he sees me now.
He's so well hidden. Ran.
He's such an awkward spot.
He's eating me alive.
Oh, you're not okay. Here, let me come help.
Oh no, I'm good. Don't risk. I'm in hangar now.
Okay.
See? Sheep knows. That guy's got like 100 million rubles. Chief knows.
Hey,
he
Dirt.
knows.
Coming in with this sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, brother. It's very kind of you.
I'm like hyping
Native.
myself up. Oh, I see him. He don't like me. He don't like me. He don't like me.
Got him. Oh.
Nice.
That
He's
guy
looking
was a
at me.
pain.
Okay. All right, let's go.
More loot.
Yeah, there's so much. I wanna be dumb thick. Thanks for killing everything, Sheef.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without you.
I just. Oh my god, I'm just. Chat referred to me as Baby Yoda.
I mean, that's one of the most beloved characters of all time, so
Yup.
that's definitely a fat dub. Yeah, for real. They about got me twice, dude. Absolutely tore into me. But
Ammo for
God,
days.
it came out on top. Yeah, they have so much ammo now. On with a lot of mags. Like it. How much do these mags go for?
All right.
That's
Ready to rumble.
Oh, it is TMO. I got you baited.
You
You ready to rumble?
Yep.
Let's make like a tree. Fuck out of here.
Wait.
I think I said that right. Pretty sure that's how the saying goes.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Gotta go get my other bag.
It's like, okay. We'll be taking this extract anyways. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, I dropped my gun here and the hex here. Okay. I can do this. So I'm gonna pick that.
You got it.
And then the gun was over here. And if I did this real quick. Okay.
It's a dead raid. Yeah, I think so actually. Yeah, I think we just had to fight raiders this raid. Pretty chill. Pretty chill raid. What's up, Doctor? Yeah, Andy. Yep. And I mean, well, some naturally spawn halfway through. Like raiders will spawn 25-ish minutes left in their raid. So.
I guess in the end, the U-lock. The smartest thing.
See? Sheet knows. That
Yeah,
guy's got
dude.
like 100
Coming in
million
with the
million
gifted
rubles.
sub. Let's go.
Chief knows.
Canopy,
He knows.
enjoy the emotes. You got a lot of goodies.
Yeet. Yeep.
Yes,
try to make
Dilly.
this quick.
Yes. Yeah, Zoo, thanks again, man. And Dirt and everybody. Thank you. No, Sale. No, fortunately not.
Both of our breathing is so funny.
Dead ears. It's kind of funny, Crafty. But yeah, that is a little sus. I didn't even notice until you said something.
Yeah, now you can't stop.
Yeah,
now you
that's
can't
all I
unhear
hear.
it. And then I'm almost done. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're no rush at all. We're good. In case you didn't know, the T12W in the rig sells well, vendors well, like 50K or 40K or something like that.
Really?
Single slot item, yeah. It's the new like thermal for the shotgun, or something like that. Aim down sight on blue. That's weird.
All right.
See? Sheep knows.
So
That guy's got like 100 billion million rubles.
Yeah,
I'm a
Zoo.
legend.
He knows.
Let's go.
I think I did it. Wow. I had to give up a U-lock, but it was all worth it.
Eh. And nothing but a G thing. Zoov, coming in with another gifted sub, dude. That's too kind of you, man. Let's fucking go. Had to even it out to the 15, I see. Much appreciated, brother. What a raid.
I just need to know how many raiders you killed.
17.
You did
There's
not.
so many.
You killed 17.
Yeah, 47k XP. That's a ton. Off one button press, too. Like, we could have got more if we would. Like, we had 3 more button, or even 4. We didn't press anger. I don't know if it was up, but like, we could have killed so many more raiders, too. That's nuts. Should have brought the raid backpacks.
That's wild, man. Oh, fuck.
Like I said, couldn't done it without you.
Yeah. I killed like 10 or something.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
So many mags. Get rid of a lot of this stuff. Get rid of some of this stuff. Clean up. Make some room. I actually think I need to start a AP20 craft. Now that I think about it.
All right. What are we feeling?
Your call. I'm down to go back, or we could try customs again, or labs, or interchange again. I mean, your call entirely.
I'm down to go back. I'll bring a bigger backpack this time.
Let's do it. I know, meme. I'm trying. They still have 150 graphics cards to sell. And like 30 LEDXs. I'm trying here. Trying. almost broken out of peasant status. Dude, yeah, it's absolutely nuts, Sale. I saw Jesse's gonna be getting the pizza tattoo. That's gonna be awesome. Ooh. That's so cool. I'm so happy for him. He's such a good guy. Yeah. What's the scene in The Office? I think it's when Michael runs into like a hot girl. You guys in ours like, we're not worthy. We are not worthy. Damn it. I don't know what's up. Where's my cell one? So free up some room. Have everything under the bed. This is the way. Already bought the bag, right? Yep. Go ahead. Bring some extra ammo. Okay. Oh, so just bring that. There you. There we go. Ready to rumble again. Hey, tips to doing such surviving quest solo. Nighttime raids will help. Nighttime raids, you'll probably have a better time. Better luck. Alright, head into the lobby. Cultists tonight? No, I personally don't run into them ever, bro. They have such a low spawn rate, and they only spawn in certain areas. So like, if you know, as long as you know where they spawn, just kind of wrap around that area and you're fine. Stash value, last time we updated it was 550 roughly. But that's, again, you know, we got a stupid amount of shit to sell still that will increase that stash value a lot. But I think it's 550.
See?
Hey, Roy, coming in with this sub. Let's go.
100 billion million rubles.
Thank you, thank you.
Chief
It's very
knows.
kind of you.
He knows.
Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, Screaming. So I just recently went full-time with content creation. So we just recently launched the TikTok and YouTube channel. But I'll have all my guides out on the YouTube channel. And so actually, I was working on that last night and this morning. We'll have a new video out tomorrow on YouTube, and then they should be pretty consistent after that. I'll be right back. Hey, I appreciate it, streaming. I try. That's the goal. Oh,
All right,
damn,
I
you
will
did bring
kill.
a big bag.
Yeah, I did. I'm
I like
ready.
it.
I'm gonna kill something this time. Uh-oh. G.
All right, you know where we're going.
I do? Okay.
Right to G.
Really? Okay.
You gotta get them off the map early. Can't let them take our raider kills.
Yeah, they can't take our
And loot.
kills.
See? Cheat
What's
notes.
up, ionizing? How's it hanging?
That guy's got like 100 billion million.
Hey, and then
rubles.
Brunator coming in with the
Cheat notes.
sub.
He
Let's
knows.
go, dude. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate it. And as always, enjoy the emotes. Ah, no green card. Roletics in there. We'll push it downstairs. Lots of raiders.
Oh.
Grenade out! Damn it!
They're all dead.
Okay.
There's still a player down here that pressed G. Maybe in the hallway. I'm gonna check. Need to fix an arm. Let's loot him up.
Okay. Oh man. Sheef.
Oh, that was all you.
Was it?
At least a little bit, I'd say. I saw the distraction when you ran back up the stairs.
Yeah, you liked
Raider
that?
totally fell for it.
I got scared. I thought I was gonna get naded.
Honestly, same. When I was worried that they were gonna get a nade. Oh, behind us on metal.
He's above, I think. Closest behind. You good?
I'm hurting.
Come down.
I'm down though.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's two.
There's
Done.
two. Right. Well, you just heal and I'll protect.
There is another one apparently.
See? Cheat knows. That guy's got like 100 billion million rubles. Chief knows. He knows.
Yeah, Grizz coming in with the sub as well. Thank you, dude.
Sick nades, bros.
Absolute legend. Thank you. Run to the left. Back it up. Run to the left. Just take off sprinting. Yeah, I'll cover. Can't see. He's on the right side. He ran back up.
Back up.
Oh, I got the malfunction. What a joke.
You already dead?
I died, yeah. Such a dumb mechanic. Nothing you can do with it. Nothing you can do with it.
Oh, fuck.
Brand new weapon. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's terrible implementation of that weapon. Or of that mechanic, I mean. The fact that it's just so RNG. Just silly. is what it is. Nothing you can do about it.
Fucking railing. God.
Did you light up the railing?
I think so. I don't even know. There, the other guy started coming up apparently too, so I heard him fighting the other guy. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I have that one if my gun doesn't jam. It's what it is, though. Yeah, I had like the thing is, it's brand new weapons jam more than shitty weapons. That's the thing that is most like annoying in my opinion.
All right, where to next?
Interchange?
Yeah.
Unless you want to run it back.
Not really.
Okay.
I'm sad that time. Now I'm just sad.
The interchange it is. We'll tear it up there. Easy peasy.
All
We got
right.
this.
Putting
This is the
ulti
one.
back on. Hell yeah.
This is the one.
Fuck you.
Great Fastidious. Landmark
Yeah.
style.
Yeah, Tony. Am I right?
Hell yeah. I actually call him by Anthony.
Full name's him.
Yeah.
His full name.
Yeah, we're on that basis.
Gotcha.
You can't see it, but I'm actually putting my two fingers together over each other, like super close. Like two pieces of pod status, you know what I mean? Practically
yes,
best
yes.
friends. Known each other since like 3rd grade.
3rd grade, you don't say. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. True story. Don't ask him. Don't ask him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, keep that between. I was not supposed to tell anyone, so yeah.
I
He goes to a
gotcha,
different
gotcha.
school. You wouldn't know him.
He goes to a different school. You wouldn't know him.
I'm not gonna breathe that. Just do the just the regular running. Don't forget an SJ6.
You got it, dude.
I'm not gonna bring one in, and that way if you pop one, then we'll be at like same endurance basically.
Gotcha.
It really only matters off the start getting into the mall.
Yeah.
Those fights off the start can be a pain. Hydrate. Oh shit, I don't have a drink right now. I'll get one during the loading screen. I forgot what GP is. Soon. Sash is looking so much better though on these guys. He saw those, but I don't know what to do with these yet. Where the helixes, I honestly might just keep one box full. fuckers. It's just absurd. Dude, are the player scavs lighting you up, Tuna? I've had pretty good luck with friendlies. Haven't had too many assholes. Thankfully. I am in the nighttime lobby. No rush at all, just in case.
Good. I am ready. I believe. Is an M4 with a voodoo on it weird? Like,
That is my go-to, actually. I love the voodoo. Especially on interchange. There's a lot of scenarios where the long-range scope will help. And there's not too many where you need super close range red dot. It's like that 2x or 1, whatever it is. 2x on the voodoo. It works really well.
see.
But I also hip fire a lot. So, you know, if you don't like if you're not as like good at the hip fire or don't like it as much, maybe a red dot on top, or not like the what is it? The delta point. Oh yeah, you got it.
Let's
Way
go.
ahead of me. Yeah, if it's ever that close, I usually will just try to hip fire it. And then for the mid range, I'll scope in, and then for anything long range, I'll do like the super long range scope.
Sick. All right, I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Let's get it. Appreciate the follows, everyone. Welcome, guys. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Neither are really good farts, to be honest, but you know, they are affordable, and they do have good ammo, but 30 round mags, it shoots really quickly, and the initial shot on it, the animation kicks up, and so it makes it hard to tap or conserve ammo with. It's something you kind of have to full auto, and with a 30 round mag, it can be tough. You burn through it really quick. It is well affordable in comparison to some of the other kits. Yeah, only the mag's expensive for it. The rest of it's relatively cheap. I'll be right back.
I protect. Where is he? Okay. Hello, I
I
took
had to
my
grab some
stand.
sweats.
Okay, gotcha.
It's getting cold in my room.
Ooh.
Got some socks and some sweats.
Socks and sandals. What? Socks and sandals.
I can picture you with some socks and sandals.
Dude, I love me a good socks and sandals combo. I was a camp counselor, so that's like all I wore around camp at night.
You're probably one of those people that had the sandals that had the in between toe strap, and you still wore the socks with them.
My chacos, yeah. I mean, not in public, right?
Sure. Let's be real. I think we're way past caring about public.
True.
I'll wear some Crocs in public if I had a pair, but I'd rock them. They're comfy. That's all that matters to me at this point. Catch me in sweats 99% of the time.
Last night we went out. I was the only girl in a t-shirt and jean shorts. Everyone else was in like slim dresses or like crop tops and skinny jeans. I was like, I don't go out much apparently anymore.
I mean, I have some good looking sweats for a night out on the town. Don't get me wrong. They're classy.
Yeah. The, like matte black. Get real fancy.
All leather sweats. What?
That dress is not worth it to put in your butt anymore, right? Oh, but that is. I hear running.
Not me. Go on site. I'm upstairs.
It's a hatchie. I kill him.
Take him out. We died last round.
But he looks so sweet.
He's not. He will hatchet you and take your gear the first chance you turn around.
What if I just let him go?
You could lead him to me.
Okay, come here, sir.
Tell him to like team up. They cease fire.
He's literally right behind me. Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's the scabs.
Okay, he was following me, and now he's right there. Yeah. Are you gonna sacrifice him?
He started to run away.
I didn't do it, so I don't feel bad. My chat will give me so much shit if I pulled what you just did.
They want blood. They know it.
Call me a monster.
I
when
might
do
have forgot
that.
my keys this round. Power was on 2.
I have Ultramed, Emercom.
Well, let's go back up then.
Yeah.
That Ultra. Bash section. True. That's true.
All
7
right.
lettuces.
For sure. Okay. No Lexus, I don't think. That's really unfortunate. There's some stuff though we can totally split.
Oh no, all yours.
So bad at loot. I got everything.
Can't believe I forgot my cards. At least she has good cards, so that's all that matters.
I hear walking, like, I think by Sarah, maybe?
I think it's just a scab.
Okay. Alright. Chillin'.
Let's go. Let me check furniture spawn real quick.
Okay. Chat was telling me there's one more spot in Ras I should check, so I'm just gonna go look.
Is it behind the counter?
Yeah, actually, yes. It is behind the counter.
That spot is commonly missed.
Didn't know that something could spawn there.
my 995 mag real quick. Guess we run into the homie.
My man's daddy killer.
I've had no luck with him this swipe.
Yeah, I finally killed him after hunting him for like 2 weeks. Super fun.
Alright, well, got up. Pushing over towards German.
Okay. Antis. This is where I died.
I recognize this place.
The bloodshed here.
I'm down by TTS and Immercom now. I think it's been hit. There's nothing back here. I don't know if Immercom's been hit yet.
Okay, we can head over there. Oh, you're already over there.
The doors are still closed for it. A lot of nada. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Emercom was hit.
They just closed the doors. The
Yeah, they
sons of
just closed the
bitches.
doors.
I do that too. You never know if they go to unlock a different door and then sit there and loot it all.
Yup.
I already ran through it. Okay, push towards the idea.
Okay.
So how have you been enjoying your new schedule?
I love it. It's great because I feel like it opens up the doors to play with people from different time slots. And then being full-time in general is just nice. So yeah, it's been good.
Oh yeah, awesome to hear.
What about you? How's everything?
Full time's been amazing. But I kept pretty much the same time slot. I have done some earlier streams though, which has been nice. Like if for the same reason, just game with people in different times. Yeah, my idea is completely hit as well. They cleaned this up. Hoovered everything. But yeah, just having that option to do the earlier streams or sleep in or work on other content has been really nice.
Yeah.
You want to reset? Oh, we got Immercom. Gotta run all the way back.
This guy was, I guess. I'm not doing this. Okay. Sorry, he was trying to level up strength. I think he just had a ton of buckshot on him. Yeah, I'm down. If we survive this raid, I'll do one more.
Oh, we're surviving. Indestructible. That's not a cool thing to say. Even if you believe it to be true. Raid's been going well. Yeah, we've been swapping between labs, interchange, and customs. The interchange raids have probably been the best. They've all three been fun. All three maps. I haven't ran into too many hacky boys, fortunately. Knock on wood. Not any today that were like blatant, right? Who knows? Alright, well that scared me a little bit. He's got a pilgrim on if you want to snag that.
What a psycho. He was so angry for what?
I don't think that he liked that I also had a pilgrim on.
Yeah, he didn't like
That's
that
the
y'all
sole
showed
reason I
up.
killed him. Like, oh, he's got
Showed
a
up
pilgrim.
matching.
Only one can have a pilgrim in this raid. Sorry.
Yeah. Are we about to be Pilgrim Alton buddies?
I think it's the best look. No one can
Yeah.
deny that the puke green really matches with the purple dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did scare me too, Hot. What's up, Cayman? Another scabby boy down.
Alright, I'm on the outside.
What does that say? I thought I heard someone out there. I'm scared.
Sorry.
There's
What
another
the
scabby.
heck? Where is he shooting you from? Oh, wow. Out there. Very angry. You're just like taking shots. It's so funny to me. Did you get
He's
that?
an animal. No, not yet.
Oh my.
There, got him now. There's another scout to the right. I'm running. I'm too hurt. They beat me up. They really wanted my lunch money. But I said no.
Yeah.
I fought back. And it worked. Who would have thought?
Yeah, who would have thought? Not me. We're gonna have to also get more games in soon. Like you said, when you hit a billion
Even
rubles.
before, I'm down. Literally,
Okay,
anytime
bet.
you want a game, just hit me up and get something scheduled. I love game with you. It's fun. It's a good time.
Dope, same. I just like feel bad because I'm like so hungover. I'm like, I'm so boring right now. I feel so bad.
Oh no, not in the slightest. The raids have been fun.
Okay,
And
see.
honestly, like I do so many raids solo where there's like super sweaty money making tryhard where like this is this really nice break where I'm just getting to hang out and play Tarkov.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
So I'm down literally anytime.
Okay.
Let's just say that was way too long of a break since the last time we've gamed.
Yeah, dude, 100%.
Speaking of which, I think I'm getting games in with Bearkey tomorrow if you want to get some trios in.
Ooh, my girl.
Probably should have asked her first, but I figured she would not care. You guys are homies.
Yeah. What time?
Probably be later in the day. I'm going to start up, I think, an hour earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let y'all know. I'll probably hop in.
Cool. All right, so if it's your last one, where are we going?
Do we try to end on the map we tried to start with? Customs?
Customs? All right, I'm down.
All right.
We need to clean up the stash again. After this game, we will. Do it after this game. Oh, so much stuff though. So much stuff. What should we pull in? It came out to 88 mil, but we still had 100 mil worth of stuff that still posts, like 150 graphics cards we still have, and then LEDX and whatnot, a bunch of shit. Too much, honestly. Clap your hands, white folks do it on time if you can.
Sounds good, now here's the plan. Let's all sing together like we in the same band. I'm the bomb and about to blow up.
Don't want to forget that this strong. Got up here actually. Sounds simple. The graphics cards, yeah. I have a ton of shit that I still need to sell. We got the helmet, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. I am ready when you are.
I'm seeing.
I swapped him. Good looking out though. Yeah, Forrest. The tests are annoying, man. I got the thick items case and thick weapons case, and then was done with the quest. Money at 350-ish, 360-ish liquid, and then we still have, I don't know, 200, 300 mil worth of shit to sell. What you been getting into, Meg? Scav is cracked. Bro, scavs are so fucking cracked. Absolutely cracked. Lock onto your arm and just laser. Balls, I would get the thick items case and thick weapons case, and then after that, no, not really. Hell yeah, I know. Is that last wipe? This wipe, I've been holding. I have a lot more. A lot of my value isn't in liquid cash. It's in stash value. I'll be right back. Few days ago. Yeah, it is stash value then. We're at 550-ish stash value right now. Yeah, we're at 550 cold. We have 150 graphics cards to sell. So, and then like 30 LEDXs and 250 sugars, shit like that. Cheers, cold. Yo, thanks for the follows, everyone. Happy to have you guys here. It's really kind of you. Welcome. Yeah, yep, still at 150. So once we go back to doing solos, I'll be doing some educational runs, and we're gonna post a lot of shit up on the flea market. Not the 150, but the 150 graphic stores. We have a lot of shit to sell, so. Kind of farts. Hmm. $23 of them, Dilly. 23 of them. All right, this is the one. Lobby wipe. The Wobby lights.
Oh, for sure. We're about to pop the hell off.
Mhm.
I hope we don't get on the other side of the river like we've been getting.
Probably will.
Probably will.
Same spawn incoming. Oh.
Ooh.
All right. It's totally the opposite.
Oh, I meant to switch to my VSS. Oh well.
What'd you end up rocking?
I brought the M4 again. Chad and I have a theory.
What's that?
You don't repair your gun, don't get gun jams.
It's true.
You repair the gun, and it triggers a gun jam.
I've done it so many times where I was like, all right, I'm not going to repair this gun until it jams on me. And then it just doesn't jam. And I'll die like naturally. But the gun will be at like 70 in, durability. And then next raid, I'll buy a new one, hit it out. Bam, second shot in, jams. It's like, oh my goodness. I have new weapons jam way too much. Way more than used weapons. It's kind of silly.
Exactly. Oh, Rolex. Alright.
Surely we won't misfire, right? Check the chamber, check the mag. Let's test that out. Whereabouts are you?
I'm up in the...
U6 building?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm slow right now. I'm on Rolex side.
Okay. I'm hitting some stashes along the outside.
Okay.
I'm on the other side of the wall. So if you hear anyone in your building, kill them.
Okay.
Or like yell ceasefire a bunch and maybe make friends and lead them to me again.
Yeah.
Really deceive them.
The matching Alton Pilgrim combo.
Oh. I don't have a Pilgrim on anymore.
Oh. Well, this is something.
You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, well, maybe I want to.
That's fair. Brings you the fights.
Are you on wood?
No, kill him.
Oh, fuck. Wait, really? Wait, what did I hear?
You got people by you?
I think so. Definitely had someone running. On wood.
Could be.
I am not a good room. What's that?
Not seeing anyone outside the front of your building. Let's start pushing your way.
Oh, it's a scab.
Ah, take him out.
Oh, I can't walk That was trippy.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Here.
All right. I'm going back up.
Lord. I take offense to that. I consider myself as a an Excel sheet. I get my dates right every time. Okay, I'm up by the big tower. On the other side of the gas station from you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna come down just a sec. Jackets.
Are any of those shots at you? A lot of stuff popping off. My anxiety is building.
Oh no! Almost done.
Okay, so at USEC building?
Yeah. Sorry.
Nah, you're
Alright,
good.
where are you at?
I am up by the tower that has a spawn on it that's really good for dorms. You know, with like the stash at it and stuff.
Hmm?
Ah, it's been hit. I'm gonna work my way back to you if you want to cross over the two fences.
Shooting scabs. Ow. Bitch.
Get him.
I don't know if get him is the term I would.
Come back to you. Should be seeing you soon, I think.
Here you go. Oh yeah, you're going that way. You want me
Where
to
at?
like come towards you so we can go to dorms? Is that where you want?
Down for that.
Okay, okay. Okay. Yes.
Whereabouts are you?
I am where you said you were a second ago, by this by the scav extract, by the fence over here, far into the mat. I'm under sniper scab now.
Okay.
Call out's god tier right
I
now.
like it. Coming over to you. Ah, I see ya.
See me?
Let's
Hello.
go.
Hi. I'm slow. Hold on.
On
Right.
chest? Nice.
Let's go.
Chest bump. Let the murdering commence. Yo, have a good night, Colt. Sleep well, brother. Get some good rest. Playing with Ames, Burke. Yeah, playing with Ames. Good old Miss Amethyst. The one and only. The Beast. From down east. Sure, I think she lives in Texas, but still, it's east of something. Yeah, she's awesome. She's really cool. Honestly, there's yet to be a Tarkov streamer that I've had the pleasure of gaming, or well, obviously, there's yet to be a Tarkov streamer that I've gamed with that I haven't had a fun time playing with. Like, it hasn't been a pleasure, you know what I mean? Like, the Tarkov content creators are just so fucking cool. All down to earth and chill.
Oh my god. I like looked at chat. I don't know where.
Who's shooting at us? Good one. There's like a whole
There's so many.
I got destroyed. I took one with me though. I mean, win.
Hey, there you go.
Worth. What's up, Teach? Well, damn.
I threw a sick nade.
Kill them all.
Not exactly.
Yeah, they were making sure I was dead.
I'm gonna reposition here.
Get him. I appreciate it, Vinci.
WWMD.
To Belgium, to Japan, in Dutchland, the swingers, the beats comes up and the traffic gets slow. If it's about grooving, every people know. Let the swing just come along. Start shake your legs and tongues. Just a fresh kiss pour un soir. Un cigare, un bail et puis au revoir. Let the swing just come along. Start shake your legs and tongues. Just a fresh kiss pour un soir. Un cigare, un bail et puis au revoir.
No pressure. But that was my last good kit. I really need that back in insurance. I can't afford another one.
Yeah, okay, millionaire.
Yeah, but I'm cheap. So I'm just kidding. It's not even insurance. Seriously, don't die for it.
It's not even insured.
No, well, because insurance is so expensive this swipe, and I feel like people are gonna snag that shit. If I die, people are gonna snag it.
True.
And I also don't want my duo having to stress over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cash
Trying
is
to
scoping
see
price?
if
Nah.
maybe I can do something cheeky, but no promises.
Oh, you got it. You're gonna tear it up.
I feel like there was, so you killed one and I was shooting at one.
There's at least
But
two
there
more
was-
alive. There's at least two. I'm going to say maybe even three. Definitely two different sets of shots that were enemy.
Yeah.
All right, I think we post up all this shit. Actually, we do another raid. We get another one in. Then post that stuff. I was gonna say, that's way overpriced. GPUs are gonna go up, yeah. Yeah.
Et si on te ramène le sax et le trombone, faut pas que tu t'étonnes. J'aime quand le thème groove et les violons sonnent. De Boston à Rome, les bongos s'emballent et ça joue le walking bass. D'autres s'y claquent les doigts, les intros ont la classe. Des mesures de champagne, rythmique de ragtime, danse en cadence jusqu'à la décadence. Let the swing just come along. Start shaking your legs.
You're on mute. We haven't run mute in like all day. I'll check you right. No, Bobby. Last night, dude, when the internet was messing up, I went and chowed the fuck down and then went through a ton of my recordings. I had 2 terabytes full of recordings, and so I went through and picked out all the good raids of them and deleted like a ton because it was taking up way too much room. Oh, actually, I don't want that one. Let's sell that guy. You and you. Yeah, I agree, gamer. They've been a blast, dude. Like the games with Bearkey and Adam and Jesse and Ames. Dude, just so much fun. And it's so cool because like I like playing solos too, but it's a way different play style, right? Like way different. And so it's cool being able to play duos and just mess around. And each person, plays differently. Yeah, they just have been so much fun. I can't wait for community days to be able to start up. Games with Ames. We'll be gaming with Ames plenty more. Yeah, last wipe we played, we gamed together a lot, or a decent amount at least. And this wipe, I've done a bunch of solos just going for money making. Dab kiss is cool. Not all the way. Some are. We organized them earlier. This is an extra one. I don't know, I have a gunpowder too, but it's just extras and gunpowders, I guess. This is the cell category. More gunpowders, more GPUs. Like some are full. All right. I think that's Ames' last game. The Bronze Line and GPU and interchange.
Listen, I didn't kill them, but I did.
My scavs aren't the best either, I feel.
Run away. Mainly.
I don't blame you if you had anything like good.
Oh yeah, I had so much good loot. Didn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I just didn't want to lose my kit. I'm just stingy.
Nothing wrong with it at all.
Thanks for the games though. I'm gonna go to bed. I sleepy.
All right, no sweat. Seriously, my pleasure entirely. I'm gonna be hitting you up soon, but seriously, if you ever see me on and you want to get some games and you're like, hey, Sheef's on, hit me up. We can game.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be about it literally anytime. So
Down, and I'll let y'all know too if I'm gonna hop in with y'all tomorrow.
cool. Sounds good.
All right, thanks for the game.
Yeah, we'll get to feeling better and enjoy your
Appreciate it.
sleep.
Thanks. Bye.
Talk to you later. Bye. There you go. What's up, Dar? All right, be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Let's get some solos in. Tear it up on some inner chungus. Hell yeah, perk.
Who's that? Sheef.
Hey, Ames. Coming in with the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thanks again for the games today. Way too long since last time we gamed, so it was really fun getting a game today. But until next time, sleep well. And welcome, everyone. Happy to have you guys here. For a while, Eyeball. It's gonna be a longer stream. Since yesterday, the internet cut out on me. And so it was like a really short stream yesterday. I think we only did like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Oh. And then the internet cut out, unfortunately. But yeah. Hope everyone's having a good night. You guys having any baller raids? Best mustache on Twitch? I don't know. Surely there's some seriously baller mustaches out there. Sequisha's comes to mind immediately. His is just so perfect. Mine's still in like a newbie status. Big but newbie. Ah, damn, Dillinger. That's what mine was last night, except the download was fine. Upload speed was atrocious. It's like 0.5, 0.4. All right. So with this spawn, I'll immediately go back and check for the tech spawns back in power there, and where I got the Tetris and stuff. And then I'll turn power on, mainly because I don't fully trust others to go and turn power on for me. And so I'm not going to circle all the way back around and turn power on to go hit ultra and stuff. So if no one else turns power on, I'm not going to get ultra. And so the way I look at it is I'd rather turn it on and have the chance at getting it rather than trusting someone else to do it for me. And then on top of that, if you press power early, you can get a lion back here on shelving. But on top of that, if you press power early, what will happen is a lot of players will divert from their routes and will be like, oh shit, you know, we need to push towards ultra and get that. There was a fourth in there. Well, goodness, what a party. I thought it was just the 3, so I went to re-peek on that guy. Nope. Maybe if I had my M4 with the 60 rounders, maybe I have that. I'm not sure. That was intense, though. That was a fun fight. Well played, brothers. Well played. I'm glad I didn't get that last guy, at least, then. They'll be able to clean up that loot and hide their buddy's stuff or bring it out for them. So it's a fun one. Hey, what's up, Skylar? They might bleed out. True. Oh goodness, there is just too much shit in here, and I was hoping to get in another raid before we had to sell. We'll try one more time. Let's get in one more. I want to try to stack up as much sellable stuff before we go to post, because when we go to post, I'm not going to collect for a full week. We hold off collecting from the flea market until the end of the week. You can hold it for 7 days now, but it ends up coming out looking something like find it. I should just pin it. Be way easier. Comes looking like this. Comes out looking like this. This was the largest one from last wipe, but I'm looking to beat it this wipe, or this week actually. This week. So this will be the first post of this week, and I'm looking to beat it. No, I'm holding them, Saint. I still have all 150 GPUs. But yeah, I'm looking to beat that this week. That's the goal. Yeah, I like labs, but I'm not doing the full week of labs yet. No, I need to get through and sell all this before we run tests on labs. All right, let's see. We have an M4, I think. Psych. Yeah, GG's Road. Hope your raid's been good today, man. Same with you, Murray. We'll do... Or the fake build. This one's a medium barreled build. I have a long barreled, short barreled, and medium. And these are the stats for it. They all are around the same price. 325 without the ammo. Boom. There we go. I just need to get a rig. Oh goodness. I just need to buy a rig. There we go. We'll run Slua. So, for those of you who are new here, my name is Shane Sheefgg. I go by Sheefgg online. I play a whole lot of Tarkov, around 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, starting at 8 Eastern, usually. So if you see me online, that's usually what we'll be doing. And currently we are pushing for 1 billion rubles. We got it last swipe and then gave it all away during a 8-day long charity event. And I want to do the same this swipe, except bigger. It's gonna be a 2-week long charity event. We have partnered with other companies outside of Tarkov to have some cooler giveaways, and then we have a lot more fun events planned. And you know, after doing it last swipe, some of the bigger headaches with it won't be here this swipe. Like for example, the buying last swipe, so I basically made it to where you guys could have a shopping spree and get and get really whatever you wanted off the flea market, and it was within reason, and I'd bring it in to you. This swipe, I'm gonna pre-stock up on a lot of this stuff, like the sick cases and the melee weapons, the red rebels and whatnot, the swords. But I'm gonna stock up on and have basically like a menu that you could shop through, and you'll have like a 5 mil shopping spree that you could spend on that menu, and then we'll bring it into raid for you and drop it all off. But that was the biggest thing last swipe was when people would win, you know, they would have to try to figure out something that they could get on the flea market, or that they could buy, and they'd be shopping forever, trying to look through all the different things on the flea market. All right, just need some money. And this swipe, it'll go a lot more smoothly because it'll be a much smaller list, but it's gonna be of the tier 1 stuff. So Venom. So basically, you know, ammos, key sets, cases that we can bring in raid, armors, helmets, you know, like slicks and whatnot. We'll have different armor sets. We'll have like a tier 1 armor set. We'll have like and a price tag next to it overall. And so that's how we'll go about it. All right. So with this kit, I like to bring in extra storage. The raid backpack with the LBTs offers a ton of extra space. The LBT rigs, you get 9 extra slots per LBT rig. So at a 30K average buy, you know, getting that 90K profit additional, you're able to, you know, just one successful raid filling these guys up comes out to really good profit. And so I love the double LBT rigs for interchange specifically, just because there's so much loose loot. And then the BlackRock, because it offers the extra 2x2 slot, which these guys offer as well. So I'll have 5 2x2 slots and plenty of extra storage for any other rigs or armor or weapons that I'd pick up. The Slick and Rise, best protection as far as armor as far as armor goes. The M4, I've got my Voodoo, so I have long range and close range down, and if it's too close to range, I could just hip fire it. And then the M4 in general, you know, 60 round mags, spits out a lot of bullets quickly. Just a really good gun overall for interchange. Any map, really. But with this kit, I need to get around, on average, 13K rubles per slot. And if I'm able to do that and fill up, then I'll pull a mil profit. And 13K rubles per slot is actually super fucking easy because people leave a lot of stuff behind. Like if you pick up all the light bulbs and the 5 to 10K slot items, which people will leave behind so fucking much, and then you pick up like 1 or 2 graphics cards or any big ticket items that are worth more than 13K a slot, it ends up upping all those light bulbs to being like worth 10K now, right? Even though you're selling them for 6K, but like per slot value, it's upped. So a lot of people, I think, make the mistake of not picking items up because they might not be that valuable, but whenever you do it on a per slot value of your bag and average it out, like that's what you're shooting for, really. And so this is an ideal kit for interchange whenever you're gonna pick up a ton of loot. I'll be right back 1 second.
Here's a song, ladies and gentlemen, that I recorded back in 1960. My very first recording. Hope you still remember it and care for it. This is the song. I'm feeling real good now.
Beautiful, baby. All I can say is gee whiz.
All right, let's get it. And I appreciate all the follows, everyone. Welcome, guys. I'm happy to have you here. Insurance ever worth it? So it depends. For me, no. Only if I was playing with a squad would I insure. If I'm ever playing with a duo, I could insure, but I personally don't, because if I die and I'm with a duo, I don't want them stressing about getting my gear back. If I'm with a squad, I'll insure because they'll likely, you know, if I die, they'll likely just run through whoever kills me. They'll just overwhelm them, and they can ditch my gear a lot easier, and they don't have to worry about bringing it out. But typically, I'll just, you know, I'll be like, yo, if I die, keep whatever you get off my body. You know what I mean? It's all yours. If I die, my shit's gone. That's the way I look at it. And because, for one, I bring in enough storage, people can easily pick all my stuff up. They won't have a problem getting my loot out, right? And it's tier 1 gear, so they're gonna take it. And it's super expensive to insure it because it's tier 1. And so there's just no point in me insuring. But if I was with a squad, there would be, and then later in the wipe, there will be maybe it, because I'll probably run into enough players that will have good enough gear on that I could ditch my shit.
That guy's got like 100
Like once it gets late enough in the wipe to where like the gear sets are almost guaranteed to be really good, then maybe it's worth insuring, because you can always just do insurance fraud. But realistically, it's, you know, overall it's just too expensive this wipe. Now, let's say you rock an M1 rig or an M2 rig or a Tech. Those things are good to insure. Your magazines, if they're 30 rounders, are really good to insure. You know, my 60 rounders will likely get taken, but if my 30 rounders, sometimes for my mutant, you know, I'll insure. Because I'll end up like, if I use one of the mags and it's towards the end of the round and it's low on ammo and I'm full on space, I'll unload that magazine and ditch the mag, because the mag's not worth all that much. And so if it's insured, then I just get a cheaper mag. But the mag's already really cheap, so it doesn't really matter either way. But basically, you're looking to insure stuff that is... Let me fix that. Basically, you're just looking to insure stuff that is annoying to take out. The Tactics M1, M2 rigs, they're all 4x4 slots in your bag, and they're kind of heavy, and they're an awkward amount of storage space. The M1 rig's not bad, decent amount of storage space, but still heavy, and a lot of people don't bother taking those out, so those are really good to insure. Backpacks like Tactics and stuff can be really good to insure, because a lot of players rock Tactics, and you can't, or not Tactics, I'm sorry, but either betas or betas or tri-zips are really good to insure, because a lot of people rock those, and you can't stack them, so people will leave them behind. But a lot of people will do insurance fraud and ditch their backpack and then take yours out. So yeah, it just depends on what kit you have, really. But insurance this wipe, it's pretty damn expensive. So you want to insure shit that isn't high priority, that people won't snag off your body the second they see. Then you also have to worry about scabs yoinking all your shit. We really traded there. Goodness gracious. Unforge. Yo, Matt, coming in with the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes. Is your Lupo? Yeah. Yep. This is my sub alert. One of them. Well, unfortunate. GG's Apex. Hope your raid's been going well today, dude. What do you mean by wipe? So this game has basically a wipe mechanic where after a bit, do we have another? We got one more raid. Oof. After a bit, I think we actually can buy one. Like 8 months or so, 6 months, they'll do a wipe where everybody loses everything. Like everybody's accounts reset. Which, if you don't play Tarkov, it sounds kind of off-putting. It did to me, at least. I was like, wow, you lose all your shit that you work for. It's a really fun thing, though. The wipe event's extremely fun. But we're still relatively early in the wipe phase, where the majority of the player base isn't rocking top-tier kits. And as the wipe goes on, more and more players will end up getting enough money to be rocking those top tier kits every round. And so later in the wipe, you know, like 2 months from now, people will be rocking better stuff, and so it might be worth insuring then, because if I run into more players that are rocking top tier kits, then basically when I insure my kit, I can when I kill someone else that has a good kit on that I want to take out, I'll just go hide my shit. I'll just go find some safe spot, hide it, get it back in insurance, and then I'll run around with their kit on. Then if I die, you know, it's not a big deal. I'm using their kit. But you know, if I make it out, it's really easy to start snowballing kits if you're insurance frauding a lot, because the next day, if you have a really successful day on hiding your stuff, and then even on some of your deaths, you might get your insurance back, right? You'll end up stockpiling like a lot of good loot, and you'll be able to pick through your insurance return rather than having to buy new kits and whatnot. So I hope that answered the question. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Apex, but it happens. It happens. What you gonna do, right? I mean, you were obviously hacking and stream sniping, and there was the desync involved. You probably are overseas, like 257 ping, exactly. Oh, this is the long barrel. What other excuses can we come up with? The lag switch. You got your mom over your shoulder with a piss bucket, so you don't even have to go up and use the restroom. Like, you just sit in your chair and do it. It's like, how are we supposed to compete with that? It's just not fair. You know what I'm saying? Obviously.
Thank you.
Obviously. Nah, GG's, brother. I hope the raids have been good today. Mine have been so-so. Started off rough, but that's also, you know, kind of during like the warm-up phase. It always takes me a little bit to kind of get in the flow. But the shot's feeling better now for sure. Feeling more warmed up, more fluid with it. Like halfway through the games with aims, I kind of got into the flow. So I feel like we're gonna have a really good spree here coming up soon, I hope. But you never know with Tarkov, right? Some days you're the you know, understand. Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield. We need more serves. Yeah, let's go. Wow. Vengeance. Well played, brother. Well played. I appreciate it, man. How the raid's been for you today? You been kicking some ass? In no split while on the toilet. Ooh. I've actually, knock wood, never had a nosebleed. But I did date a girl that was relatively prone to them. And so, that shit was nuts. Never really seen them all that much, like until I dated her. But the amount of blood that pours out really was mind-blowing. I was like, oh, fuck. Like, you could die? You know what I mean? I was like, shit. Started like panicking and stuff. She's like, it's just a nosebleed, chill. Like, you're literally gushing blood out of your fucking nose. How are you so chill? Damn, nice. Wow. On 10ish lat. Damn, kill it. I swear, my highest this swipe I think is 13. I cannot get over it. The weapon jamming sooner or later gets me. Sooner or later gets me killed. Like, without a doubt, I could be having the nuttiest night ever, and without a doubt, that weapon jamming mechanic is gonna get me killed. I'll be right back. Shotguns and AKs. It is a shit show, brother. What up, drinks? Dude, bidets are fucking amazing. 100%. And they're cheap, dude. Like, Matt, just order one off Amazon right now. I'm not even kidding you. It blows my mind how far behind the US is in fucking bathroom standards. It's actually disgusting. If you got shit on any other part of your body, would you be okay with just fucking taking toilet paper and wiping it multiple times until the toilet paper just came back clean? That's fucking disgusting. And baby wipes fuck up your sewer. You don't want to flush that shit. There are flushable baby wipes, so that shit's so expensive. Like, why? Just fucking bidet and toilet paper, and dude, literally will have a different life. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it's such a world of a difference. The US is so fucking behind on bathroom standards. It's disgusting. Everyone's walking around with a dirty asshole. Until next time they shower. But yeah, bidets, it really is mind-blowing that that's not like a US standard. You would think, like, we really like our luxury items, you know, like you would think that would be a standard. I can hear with the Alton. Well, Jesus. Yeah, max perception definitely helps with hearing the Alton, but I even ran it before then. Fuck. Broken arm is annoying. Like there's more. I'm not entirely sure. Fuck, my vest is torn. best maps for money making? Ones that you will survive on, truthfully. Besides factory. Any map besides factory, you can make really good money on. But you have to survive this swipe. Last swipe, it really was like, yo, you find a couple of good items, shove them up your butt, and you're set. That you'll make good profit even if you die. This swipe, it's a lot more like, yo, you need to survive, have that found and raid status, and post shit up on the flea market and vendor everything else. And there's good money making routes on any of the maps. Oh, we're gonna die doing this shit. But except factory. Factory's kind of meh. But I guess if you had to say like best, that interchange is probably going to be best. But that also comes with one of the highest risks. Interchange, to make that really good money, is difficult to survive. And if you're not surviving, you're not making a ton of money. So even though interchange might be quote unquote the most profitable, it's the highest risk as well. So if like you got, you know, better knowledge on another map, it's probably best for that. Why do you want to know, Cubs? Yeah, probably not information I'm gonna share then. I would rather you not try to stream snipe, brother. Not okay. It's not really cool in any game, honestly. Just so you know. Pretty heavily frowned upon in any game. Scared the shit out of me, bro. You just completely back it up? Probably not. Maybe go for the flank. Is he gonna be in fashion? scared. Dude, there's nothing wrong with disengaging from fights, especially in Tarkov. The priority is escaping from Tarkov, not, going in and killing the entire lobby. And so, I mean, unless that's your goal, if you want to go in and kill everybody, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that either. Bunch of different ways to play Tarkov. But, yeah, he could have been going for a flank. Yeah, we try to keep it more respectful and chill. No sweat. It's just because, like, let's say that we did run into him, right, and fought him, and then he came in chat and, he had people calling him names and making fun of his playstyle. When in reality, there's not really like any one, as long as you're not cheating, there's not any one right or wrong playstyle. Extract camping is kind of for losers, but apart from that and cheating, like there's not really any right or wrong playstyle. So it's like if he were to come in here and then he saw people, being mean, probably put a sour taste in his mouth, I'd imagine. Or he might feel like he has to defend himself, and I don't want anyone feeling that way. Video games should be used as an escape if that's what you're going for. And I don't want to be the person that impedes on that. You know what I mean? You know what people are going through on their day to day. You fucking bitch. No, just kidding. I do not. Sometimes I have to like reopen my Logitech program to get my link keys and stuff to work. I have it set to my mouse. So, and maybe that. Reopen and close like Logitech or whatever mouse program you have. More water filters. Give me them all. Backup ball is super clutch. This was honestly a light round for it, and still picked up a few 100K worth of shit. Just counting today. Yeah, it's been a little rough for me as well, unfortunately. And some days it's like that, right? Go ahead and reset. Oh, bust through that shit. Rest in peace, me. Didn't even see that guy. Rip. Didn't even see him. Max strength / endurance? Yes. R.I.P. R.I.P. Maybe. Possibly. Quite possibly. never know. I need a bag. Grab our bag. Will you make it at 85?
You're lucky even now to be alive. From the ruins to the flag, I'll take it back. I'll strike you down.
Got you.
I'll strike you down.
I don't really see how, but teach your own. I don't think he was laying down until after we engaged. I think he was leaving at the same time. I don't think he was necessarily sitting there waiting. He might have been. Who knows? Doesn't concern me. Personally.
There's a pair hiding in the park, lurking in the shadows at the dark. We always hop from town to town while running from the law. Tougher pair than Bonnie and Clyde, Jesse James or Mr. Hyde. Destruction that they leave behind is the worst you ever saw.
If you ever meet them, the odds are pretty slim that you'll survive a ride with Bad Luck Chuck and Tombstone Kim. You're never gonna get away. Once these two get started, boy, they're never gonna stop. They'll live to see another day.
My normal kit costs around $1 mil, probably.
This is an urgent news bulletin. Tombstone Kim and her partner Bad Luck Chuck are in the area. They should be considered armed and extremely dangerous.
The first time they came to town, nearly tore it to the ground. Knocking over banks and robbing everybody blind. As long as these two are on the loose, it seems no one will cook their goose. Could it be they'll keep this up until the end of time?
And in the next town over, a new sheriff's in town, and he's declared he's gonna take this deadly duo down. You're never gonna get
Drop the money out.
Once these two get started, boy, they're mighty hard to stop. They'll live to see another day. If you wanna put a stop to Chuck and Kim, it's gonna take one mighty cop.
This whole GBs? No. We still have 150. I want to get him to 250 before I post him, I think. And now we still have him.
The new sheriff's pretty tough. This kind of man won't take no guff. Deputies were ready.
You know, Kappa? I'll probably end up getting it. It's just a game upgrade. It's not a necessity. More of a quality of life thing. That's it.
I think our finish is just around the bend. Chuck said, let's go out swinging right down to the end. They're never gonna get away.
Once these two get started, boy, they're mighty hard to stop.
They fought until their final day.
And that's the legend of Chuck and Kim and the showdown with the cops.
You use your numpad for actual numbers? What up, CJ? They've been all right. A little rough. It could be worse. Anything about the level 71? It's the same as 64 last wipe. It's completely obtainable for most of the player base. You know, it's a grindy game as is, and it's nice that they added in something late game to grind for.
Well, Bill, what would you say the blues is?
So. Yeah, $1 billion this swipe, Grizz. Well, I'll get a lot more, but I'm gonna get up to $1 billion rubles and then just give it all away. And then after that, I won't care so much about money making, but you know, we'll still make plenty after that. I'll be right back.
Blues is natural fact. It's something that a fella live. If you don't live it, you don't have it.
You don't live it, you don't have it. That's what Charlie Parker said about jazz. You gotta live it. What, Brownie? What's the blues to you?
I don't think so, loved. Not yet. Yeah, damn, one time 8 years ago, Brittany multiple times over. You're good, Rose. No sweat. Oh, damn, Fallen. Yeah, I would, I feel for anyone having to go back to school right now. That's fucking rough. You got it, though. You'll be good. Excuse me.
Jeffrey. What's that you have in your hand, boy?
Not the only once a week for the first. Oh, that's not really school.
Yeah. Seems someone has been biting me. Fetch me my trousers at once. No, not those. Those are my time travel.
Hey, appreciate it, Matt. Thanks, man.
Those are my
I try.
trousers.
I try.
That's it. Those ones. My fighting trousers.
You guys make it easy. Most days.
Yeah, yeah.
And then some days.
Dear sir, regarding your recent foray into the rap business,
I'm just kidding.
Scene you portray. See, I don't normally approve of war games, but he's biting you is what they all say. And by Harry, they might be right.
Okay, Clutch. I was picturing more like before undergrad and stuff. Grade school. I was picturing grade school. College, you can really take it any pace you want. You could easily do college 1 day a week. If that's, what worked for you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Education is cool. Normal college workload, it's usually 40 hours a week. Full-time student. It's usually 5 classes. 5 different classes that you'll have. A couple of them will be 3 days a week. And a couple of them will be 2 days a week. And it'll be 15 credits usually. 12 to 15 credits, I think, is full-time. It's been a while. But it comes out to like 40 hours. Then they expect you to spend 3 hours outside of class studying and doing homework for every 1 hour that you're in the classroom. It's pretty insane, considering most people have to have a full-time job, or a lot of people have to have a full-time job in college. So, 1 day a week is a lot more feasible in college. Damn, hell yeah, Dutch. I want to get a good VR setup. I think that'd be fun. But I also kind of want to wait until like they get their shit down a little more and they become a little cheaper. This guy's got to peek here soon. Or take off running, one of the two. But I don't like my positioning. I'm going to end up getting shot in the back or the front. So I'm going to try and advance up, hit him with the run, see if he peeks on it. If he doesn't, we're going for Kobe, RIP. Probably not far enough back. I'm going to try and get this right-handed peek in here. Looks like we're going for the lefty. The sun was so fucking bright I couldn't see. Yeah, so I rock 2 devices on this gun. I need to swap the cycles on them. This guy I leave for flashlight, this guy I do infrared, and I put them on different cycles. Because on my mouse I have my lean keys, which leaves open my E and Q. And for Q, I have it on set to double tap for the weapon jams. And for E, I have to turn on and off my flashlight or infrared device. And that way I always have the infrared or the hip fire accuracy. You guys don't know what it does, exclamation point hip fire. But basically it tightens your hip fire spray. And so always having that bonus accuracy is clutch. Exclamation point M4, and that'll pull up the 3 builds I run. I have a long barrel build, a medium barrel build, and a short barrel build. This is my medium. Alright, since we're already a little late on the run, I'm gonna go ahead and just put this arm back on. Does it really though? What? Help with the hip fire? Yeah, just watch that clip, bro. It's actually pretty drastic. Yeah, Toyota, but to be honest, you probably aren't running into very many. I don't want to sound like super cocky with this. You probably aren't running into very many me's. Just because, you know, like the sheer amount of hours that I put into the game. You know what I mean? It's like 6,000 plus hours. That's going to be tough to compete with until you've put in somewhat similar type hours, right? Because there's really not like a ton of like, quote unquote me's 6,000 plus hour guys running around. There were, like, a lot of the player bases is way more on the newer side. Nice. But I do agree, yeah, it can be difficult to compete when you got, you know, like a quote unquote veteran. I try not to sound cocky with this because it's Tarkov. Literally any player could shit on any player. I've died to day one players, you know what I mean? It's Tarkov. But just, you know, from a lot of hours in the game, you're going to end up picking up skills because Tarkov is so heavily knowledge based. And so even, you know, an average player at 6,000 hours is really scary because it's a lot of positioning and knowledge based, and they've got that knowledge. And so it can be really tough to compete with that when you got the slick rise M4s and it's your first wipe and you're just trying to fucking learn the game, and you got these guys running around like, nope, I'm taking all the loot and I'm killing anyone and everyone in sight, you know, as quickly as possible. And so it's a pain. I definitely feel for you. But at the same time, dude, that part of the game is so much fucking fun. And so I really wouldn't advise ever trying to hardcore rush through it unless that's just your jam. Me personally, when I play video games, I don't play them casually. I go for the 100% on them type shit. I really all in that shit, full send. But if that's not your jam, honestly, the intensity of those early wipes for you, when you don't know the ins and outs of the map you're playing, you know what I mean? The unknowns and that add to the intensity, dude, it makes it so much fun. It's like one of the best fucking horror games. And I remember my first time playing Factory, well, first like 50 times playing Factory. That shit, the ambiance, oh my goodness. It was like a murder movie, a murder scene. And so, yeah, baby, happy to help. Yeah, that's so I'm gonna be having an intro, or not an intro, but a beginner's guide, an intro guide to Tarkov. And that's going to be one of the things I cover is the hip fire bonuses that you can get. And then the power of the flashlights, like how fucking strong they are. But then on top of that, right-handed versus left-handed peaks. If you do !peak, that'll pull up a clip that if you don't know the right versus left-handed peaks, watch that clip. That's a bigger one than the hip fire. That'll be another thing that I cover, on top of a bunch of other shit. Yeah, it's already been hit, but we'll go and see if they left anything behind. Yeah, I agree. I mean, now Factory is one of my least favorite maps. But that's what I'm saying. Like, back then, before I knew the ins and outs, like, the Factory was so fucking intense. And intimidating and, like, fucking ridiculously fun to creep around on. Funny story about Factory. So the first time I played Factory, I was playing with a friend who had already played quite a few wipes, like he was a veteran of the game, and I joined late into a wipe, and so he was already kitted out, and so he brought me in a kit, and so I went in naked. I didn't know about the marked and cursed thing, and so marked and cursed is basically where if you go in with nothing on, or just your melee weapon or a pistol only, even if you don't go in with enough gear, you end up becoming marked and cursed, and the scavs will act a lot more aggressive towards you. And
that guy's got
so
like 100 billion million rubles.
he brought me in a kit. I didn't know about the mark
knows.
and curse
He
thing.
knows.
And I put the kit on and we went up to offices. And dude, all these scavs just kept rushing us one after another, after another, after another. And I was still newbie at the game, you know, this was my first week of playing. And they just kept rushing, rushing, rushing. And it was like so fucking intense. And it was just so fucking intense, right? And like I kept having to swap weapons. I was like, oh shit, out of ammo. I gotta pick the scav's weapon up and use it. And it's so intense. And so then that was what I thought factory was like these scavs just keep spawning and keep rushing you, and like it's the most intense fucking crazy thing. And you could sit up in factory and just milk it. They'll just keep coming at you. And so I got kitted out a few different times and like went up into factory, into the offices, and like sat there and waited, and like scavs just never came. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like what, how, why was that one round so different? And it turned out is because I was marked and cursed on that one round, and the rest of the rounds I didn't, or I wasn't marked and cursed, so. But yeah, man, I thought factory was the bee's knees the first time I'd played it. I was like, oh my goodness, this is so fucking cool. But yeah, anyways, long story short, I wouldn't try to rush through those early phases where the game's still just like mad fucking intense, because those are really fun. Yeah, honestly, all the map designs are really good. There's some negatives with certain ones that keep me from wanting to play them and farm rubles on them, but they're all well designed and they're fun to run. Some of them could use better spawns, like factory. They need to fix the spawns on theirs because it ends up being the same fights over and over again. So you fight outside the forklift and you fight outside the offices, and that's pretty much it. A little bit of it in between. Find fuel conditioner, toolboxes, and stashes is what I would run. There's a couple different like static spawns for them as well. Like out at power next to the one of the toolboxes. Up in tech light. Go on the spec side. No, I haven't sold the GPUs yet. Negatory, Captain. Oh, I was first almost the other night. I was waiting at a little gas station to let people moving in the map. And something scouts over me. Oh, damn. Player scavs or just regular scavs? Like 38 people who spawning at E2 as well. Timid rooks. Yeah. Knowing the early spawns are big. Or knowing the spawns rather. The early spawn fights. Very, very big. Don't do anything to me. She hopped off for the night. Drunken, yeah, she is probably passed out. So she's pretty tired. We'll be gaming with her again here real soon. Probably this week, maybe even tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be gaming with her again here soon. I got 30 mils in a stash. Should I be running slick every game? I personally do. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should. It depends on what you run as a helmet. If you're rocking an Alton or a Rise helmet, yeah, I'd rock a slick with it. If you're not rocking a Rise or Alton, you'd be fine with really rocking just a Killavest or a slick. Or I mean, Killavest, slick, or TV110. Backpack. Tac. M1. M2. I don't really like the exfil because it's kind of expensive and it's really only scav protection or player scav protection. Pistol protection. Yo, silly. Commenting with this sub. My bad, dude. I'm sorry I missed it. Let's go. I think I missed it at least. I'm not sure. But thank you so much, man. 12 months. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I missed that. That is fucking hype as fuck. Thank you so much, silly. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you so much for the continued support, brother. Seriously, way too kind of you.
Professors with the cleverest wits. Let's settle this like gentlemen armed with heavy sticks on a rotating plate with spikes like Flash Gordon. And you're Peter Duncan. I gave you fair warning. When this George Formby clone is performing, audiences go home before he begins talking. A new career might be more rewarding. I'm a bright Brighton peer. Your rap's Piers Morgan. I don't like your tweet, sir.
No.
Will teach you the professor's ready. Not. Let's see who strikes the loudest. Lose. Put on my fighting trousers. I've not seen you at ciphers or workshops with kids or gigs, dear sir. You're not worthy of this. Sold out to Coca-Cola, used for a trend, and that means you're banned from using a pen. Hope it's safe to assume you won't do it again. Set foot on the stage and get ruined again. Be out, Mr. B. I set the egg timer. There's not room in town for two gentlemen rhymers. Leave town by the end of this instrumental. Yours, etc., etc. Sincerely and so forth, Professor Elemental. I don't like your tweet, sir. Will teach you the professor's ready. Not. Let's see who strikes the loudest. Lose. Put on my fighting trousers.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey, but
Oh, okay.
Gets my goat. It's my dander right up.
My GPUs 151 to sell. I have 201 total though, but 50 of them are not found in raid, and they're used in my Bitcoin farm. Well, 152, but when I sell this, 151. I'm gonna wait till I get 250, and then I'm gonna post them up on the flea market. So probably later this week is the goal. I'm gonna clear out some of this shit so we can post up whenever we get full. Some for TK rules. yeah. Okay, that's better. Those traded for them. Green key card trades for these guys, except for one of them. This one that is found in raid. I did that quest line for that one. Get down to the booger now. Run again. A little bit more space to fill up on sellable shit. Moonshine up. Get rid of this stupid clothing. Fragment, not Jaeger. Go. Get rid of the ripstop as well. Guess we could have turned that in for the quest line. I don't really care about the quest though. Stream streaking? No. Nope. What do you ask? Can I not update the day? I did, yeah. Ugh. What's the goal? Probably gonna take my first day off when we get $1 million raised for charity. And that's not saying that I'm gonna stream Tarkov every day, because I might, you know, go on a vacation or something. And if I do, I'll just do a live stream each day for 2 hours. It'd be like my minimum to consider it as a day. Which I'm not wanting to go on a vacation at all, because I'm a homebody. But like my brother's got some tryouts up in New York that were supposed to be at the end of this month, but they got postponed. And so whenever those come through, again, not entirely sure when, COVID and whatnot, whenever those come back through, like I'll end up going to New York with them. And so I'll stream like the tryouts and then walking around the city for a little bit or some shit like that. So, dude, yes, CB, 100%. 100%. All right, be right back, guys. Yeah, D-Tones. Yep. And some European clubs. But he's got tryouts all over the nation coming up. But it'd be New York would be the one I would want to go to. The rest of them, it'd be like just cool to get to see him play, but not so much as like vacation. Like New York would be sick.
Chief knows.
In of itself.
That guy's got like 100 million rubles.
Yeah, just coming in with the sub. Let's go, man. Thank you. MLS, Major League Soccer. It's the U.S.'s version of soccer. Their pro league. Yeah, Jess. Thanks again, man. 6 months. Stream's going well. Yeah, no complaints mine. Stream's going well. When views were low, I kept you going. Dude, to be honest, I was fucking pumped from the go. Turn your numbers off, dude. Just turn your numbers off. If they're impacting you at all in the slightest on you focusing on your numbers during a live stream, turn them off. I have no clue how many people are watching, right? Like I never have the option to. I have the option to look, but I just don't. I have it turned off. Like I can't see it. There's no like visible number that I can see in front of me that will show how many viewers I have. And I'll look at the viewers afterwards sometimes, but like, dude, I remember calling my mom like being pumped that I had 5 people hanging out watching and like talking in chat and stuff. So yeah, it was never low when the views were low. Lower, I guess. So, yeah, just turning the views off, turning your access to see how many viewers you have off is way better. 'Cause you'll end up basically like, I caught myself, I don't know, whenever I didn't turn my numbers off until I probably had like 50 average. And it's because I kept noticing, like, I'd see the numbers and then I'd go from like 50 viewers down to 45. And then I'd be like, oh fuck, like why those 5 viewers leave? Like, what was I doing that those 5 viewers left? And I'd focus on those 5 viewers instead of the 45 people that were still hanging out. You know what I mean? And it's silly because like 45 is such a fucking cool number to have as is. Like, that's a ton of people to have hanging out. So like, you shouldn't stress over like 5 people not being there when you have 45 hanging out. You shouldn't stress about, you know, 10 people not being there when you have 5 people hanging out.
That guy's got like 100 million rubles.
Yeah, CB.
Chief knows.
Coming in with the gifted sub, and then Joker with the gifted sub as well. Cookie, Coke, enjoy the emotes. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Extremely kind of you. Extremely kind of you.
See?
And then Matt with the gifted sub.
That guy's got like 100 billion.
Sad,
million
enjoy
rubles.
the emotes. Let's
Chief
go,
knows.
guys.
He knows.
Thank y'all so much. Let's fucking go. But yeah, the way I always viewed it, like before I started streaming, was
Chief knows.
and then dude with this sub
guy's
as
got
well.
100 billion
Let's
rubles.
fucking go.
Chief knows. He
Dominating the hype train, guys. You're too kind. Let's fucking go. But the way I viewed it even before streaming was, if you have one other person hanging out and watching your stream. So let's say you have no one. Let's say you're just hanging out and playing video games for yourself and streaming. You're still playing video games and streaming. Like, and the way I personally love streaming, I have a blast. You know, I had just as much fun at 5 viewers as I do 500 or 5,000. So I just love streaming. But the way I looked at 0 viewers, you're still getting to play video games and have fun. 1 viewer, you have a friend hanging out and watching, you know, you play video games and hanging out with you. It's like, bro, I would love to hang out with my friends every night. That'd be sick. Like, even just one friend every night. That'd be sick. So just 1 viewer is that.
See?
Then Sad paying it forward, coming in with the gifted sub, and then PJ Hey coming in with the gifted sub as well. Let's fucking go, guys. Dominating the next level of the hype train. Seriously, way too fucking kind of you guys. Our Lupo's popping off. Absolutely popping off. But at, you know, 1 viewer, you got a homie hanging out. At 5 viewers, you got a small house party. Or not a small house party, but a dinner get-together, right? Small get-together with friends, dinner party, what have you. Like 5 people hanging out. And like, a lot of people will view 5 people watching is not very many, but like, that's a lot. That's a, you know, dinner party every night. 10 viewers, small house party. 20 viewers, a little bit more into the house party realm. You know what I mean? Shit, I've been to house parties probably a little bit less than 20 people. You know, 30 people, that's a good house party. 50 people, like, that's a fucking. I've been to concerts probably less than 50 people. Like 100 people, you're filling up a movie theater almost. Like, to have that many friends hanging out with you is just so fucking cool to me that I don't stress about any of the people that don't or aren't at the time. Is at the same time, people got, you know, real life shit going on, and so maybe they're not able to watch Twitch that night. So it's not even anything you did as a streamer. It's just they're not able to watch that night, which is a-okay. And then on top of that, people have limited viewing time, right? And, you know, limited time to have fun. And so if they were watching Twitch, I personally have always said and push you guys to watch people or watch, you know, spend your time wisely. If you're not vibing with my content, which is a-okay, there's going to be another Twitch streamer that you will vibe with, right? And so that's why I always, you know, if someone's not, if they're like wanting to argue or just obviously not enjoying the content, it's like I guarantee there's another streamer that they'll love, right? And so realistically, you know, it's just You should just look at the people that are hanging out with you and like choose you as their choice of entertainment, and just be extremely happy that you have even one person that wants to do that with you, because that's just so cool. That's the way I looked at it. But before even streaming, that's the way I looked at it. It's like, even one person hanging out. Like, I would love to hang out with a friend every night. And I love playing video games. And I love streaming. So, like, it just works out. That, like, I hope that helps. And you got to realize you're not going to be everyone's jam. That's important to realize.
That guy's got like 100 million rubles. Chief knows. He knows.
And when you do realize that literally with the hundreds of millions of people on Twitch or however many viewers, like, there's going to be so many different tastes, and a large portion of them are not going to vibe with you. And that is A-okay. It's A-okay. Because a large portion of them will. And those are the ones that you want to make, you want to make friends with. That's part of Twitch right there. The friendships that you can develop, dude. Like, dude, going up to, like, I'm pumped to go up to New York. I'm pumped to go up to New York and get to watch my brother play. You know what I'm equally pumped for? Getting a beer and getting to hang out with CB. I met him through the stream. Met him through Twitch. I'm legitimately as equally as pumped to go and get to hang out with him as I am getting to go vacation in New York and watch my brother try out for a professional team. Like, that's saying a lot, right? That's up there. And that was all developed through Twitch, so it's like, I don't know. Those are the people you want to make friends with, the people that hang out with you. They'll likely have very similar, as long as you're not fake, they'll likely have very similar tastes. Yeah, if you're putting on a Dr. Disrespect show, then obviously it's a little harder to get that vibe, right? And so there's nothing wrong with that. I personally couldn't do it. That's too much effort. That's too much effort. But soccer, Jay Stern. Soccer. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. Teach, coming in with the gifted sub as well. Let's fucking go. Let's see. So, Teach, Dude, Matt, CB, Just, Silly, PJ, Gamer, Joker. Literally everybody else, and all the follows and everything, everyone hanging out. Thank you guys so fucking much. I'm sorry if I missed any of them, but from the bottom of my heart, it means the fucking world to me. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jay. To be honest, I have more faith in him making it in that than I did in me making it on Twitch. And I had a lot of faith in myself. Alright. We are good. Hola nada. Yeah, Brig, if you changed your Twitch username at all, it'll reset it. inverted glasses? What are inverted glasses? Like he just put his glasses upside down, or you talking like a filter on the game where it inverts everything? It was a very meh round, but quick in and out, so can't complain. Is this a night raid? Yeah. I prefer night raids on interchange, less extract campers. Oh, yeah, and I appreciate it, gamer. Do you think you're hitting a build next week? My prediction is probably another month away. I think we're probably a month out. Roughly. Damn, but we're not having any fun with it, brother? What are you not enjoying about it? Seems way less people in general. Now that I would disagree with. Nighttime maps in general, especially like shoreline or customs. Interchange, no. Interchange, you have the people. There's a quest that specifically asks you, or will makes you go to nighttime interchange in PvP. And so this raid was a little dead, yes. But I assure you, I don't make the mistake of thinking interchange is going to be less populated on PMC runs at nighttime. It's not. There's a fuck ton. Damn board, dude. If you're using the main EFT Discord, I would not. Yeah, the official EFT Discord is a fucking nightmare, bro. That's extremely hit or miss, and the problem with it is it's not heavily regulated like streamers' Discords are, and it has a lot of newcomers. People first time wipes will play in the official EFT Discord, and first time wipers are usually a little sketchier just because they will do shittier things to get the rubles, like bring you in raid and team kill after being friendly with you, right? I've heard a lot of horror stories out of the official EFT Discord. Pestly's Discord usually is pretty damn good, but you have the same problem with that one as the main EFT Discord. And now again, I think Pestly's Discord is really good personally, but with so many people and Pestly being known as like, you know, the dad of Tarkov, like he's gonna have more people come through his Discord, and that can be harder to regulate, obviously, and so you have to keep that in mind. But yeah, I definitely think Pestly's Discord is a really good one. Any streamer Discord is gonna be better because people are more invested. They don't want to get banned from the community, and that's exactly what happens whenever you're a piece of shit in a streamer's Discord. You get removed and then banned on Twitch from their channel. Not on banned on Twitch, but like from their channel specifically. And then yeah, it's just like overall it's just not worth it, right? People have more invested on streamers' Discords. That's the way I look at it, at least. I mean, again, it's hard to control people on the internet, and you'll have people that will do shitty things. So kind of is what it is. But I will say, bro, don't think that the EFT Discord, the official EFT Discord, is any sort of representation, or accurate representation rather, of the Escape from Tarkov community. It's literally all the newcomers that will like get off Call of Duty because they're tired of getting shit on Call of Duty, and so they'll come and play Tarkov because, you know, they think they might have a better chance here, and they're more toxic. You know what I mean? The Tarkov community is so fucking cool. Super stand up. I like, stick with it, brother. Stick with it. Then on top of that, which I meant to do more this weekend. And I didn't get to, but since we're full time now, I'll be able to with a lot more ease. And I'm gonna get that Sherpa program up and running. And so if you're looking to like learn the game, that will help. And then like my Discord personally has the looking for group section already. And so yeah, but the best, yeah, I agree, CB. The best part of the Tarkov community is on Twitch. Yeah, the Sherpa hub's really good. Yep. But the Sherpa hub or literally any streamer's Discord, any major streamer's Discord, if they have when I say major streamer, I mean like over 40 viewers, over 40 or 50 viewers, they're very likely going to have a Discord, and in that Discord is going to have a looking for group section. So find a community you vibe with and hit up that looking for group section. There's a lot of them. Like, I really cannot stress enough how cool the Tarkov community is on Twitch. Yeah, boy. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I have 6,000 hours, brother, and you bet your ass whenever I play with other players that I think I can pick their brain, I do it, bro. When I played with HyperRat, you bet your ass I was picking his brain. Jesse, picking his brain. Just asking questions and stuff, or them giving out, tips and whatnot. Like Jesse is a Sherpa for this game. Jesse's literally a Sherpa for this game. A designated person by BSG to teach new players. He has a ton of hours. He asked me a ton of questions, and I showed him my routes and I showed him around. It's ridiculous how much you can learn from other players, especially ones that play the game 1,000+ hours, right? Like, I'm sure you have a ton of information to offer up, but there's also a ton of information that you're lacking because Tarkov is so fucking in depth, right? There's no way you can learn it all in 1,000 hours. It's impossible. It's impossible. And so, yeah, I would say hit up streamers' Discords and ones that you vibe with, their communities, and dude, you'll be good. And then also, like, if you're wanting to learn a map, like gaming with others and just being like, yo, do you mind like showing me, how you run this map?
That guy's got like 100 billion million
it's so
rubles.
helpful, dude. It's so helpful.
Knows. He knows.
Like again, Jesse, who is in my opinion extremely skilled and knowledgeable at the game, like was taking like advice from my routes and I was showing him around. And so, and just like the amount you can learn from other players is so nice. Oh yeah, Sean, coming in with the sub. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
See? Sheep knows. That guy's got like 100 billion million rubles. Chief knows. He knows. Yo, Sean, coming in with the sub. Let's go, dude. Coming in with the resub. I love it. Thank you so much for the continued support, brother. And then, sir, coming in with the gifted sub as well. Ghost, enjoy the emotes. Let's fucking go, guys. The support, man, just out of this fucking world. You guys are so kind. What up, Amy? How's your night been? Not bad, killers. We are up to 151 right now. That still need to be sold in raid. We haven't started the weekly collection yet, so I'm waiting until I fill my stash up with stuff I need to sell on the flea market, and then we're gonna start the countdown. This week I want to try and get the biggest
collection I've ever had off the flea market. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's going to come out something like that clip right there. You insure when it's solo? No, I don't insure on solo. My kit's tier 1 entropy, and so entropy. No, I butchered it. I'm sorry, bro. Entropy. Did I butcher it? I feel like I butchered it. Anyways, my kit is tier 1, and so people are gonna snag this shit if I die. Like, and it's expensive to insure. But if I die, this kit's gone. But later in the wipe, I might. I don't know. It's still pretty damn expensive to insure the kit, so I don't know if I will. But later in the wipe, when more players are going to be rocking tier 1 kits, I might insure then, because then if I kill a player with a tier 1 kit, I'll just ditch my shit and pick their stuff up and wear it out. But until then, nah. Hell yeah, Drunken. Has it worked out well? I could see it, dude. I could see that working real well. Depending on the realtor company, I mean, they might already have a cleaning crew hired, but you could always undercut. And they might do it themselves because, you know, more money. Appreciate the follows, everyone. Welcome. Ah, I see, Drunk. I see. Well, best of luck, brother. Kick some ass. Yeah, never underestimate the power of cold calls or cold emails. Not saying spam, but a personalized email to a company that you think could benefit from your business can go a long way. Because all you'd have to do is snag, you know, a certain amount of those clients, and then bam, you're pretty much set. And then anymore, you're starting to contract out all the work. Cold call them now. You know they aren't already on the phone. Holy shit, bro. He's gonna kill me. Oh boy, I thought he was gonna kill me. He hit me on that first one and damaged my chest so much. I was like, he's gonna put another one on my chest and kill me. What's happening? About to get fucking mosing down. Not today, though. Alright, well, maybe it's already happened once today, but not this raid, though. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's killer hunting. How goes the tracksuit hunt, brother? You gotta be getting close by now, man. Yo, let's go, Anusia. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's fucking awesome. Itchy. I could have sworn I saw someone back here. Am I tripping? okay then. I mean, anywhere along the south side, Venom is going to be ideal for Sniper Born in Heaven on customs. But truthfully, brother, I think what you might have better time with is instead of camping a spot. I mean, if you like camping a spot and like trying to snipe and wait, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, can be a fun play style, sniperish, right? But it can be a little boring, and RNG can take a while because you know, who knows if you're gonna have anyone come across your path. But along the south side, you're gonna be able to find a lot of locations that you can sit and camp. Any spot that can look over to see strongholds good. But realistically, on Shooter Born in Heaven, what I always recommend doing is just playing your normal game and trying to third party everything that you can. And so if you know, hear shots off in the distance, you're pushing that shit. And you're trying to third party and, you know, shoot people while they're standing still to take their shot. You bop them in the head. Try to third party anything that you hear, just run at it. You'll end up getting it done quicker. And then also, if you see any Timmies, you know, like the green penis helmets, or people that look like they might not have on all that good of a kit, like they're naked or something. Wait till they get a little further away, and then just shoot them in the legs. Like, they're not going to be pre-pained. They won't have popped the golden star and ran around with it. They probably aren't going to have a morphine to pop quickly. Just shoot them in the legs a few times. You'll black out their legs. They're not going to be able to run anywhere. And a lot of times, they'll just lay prone. And then just shoot them in the head then. I think 5.56 is better. The 995 or M855A1. 995 is the best because it's gonna headshot through helmets easier. But it has like practically no bullet drop. So point and click with that bitch, and it's gonna go where you're pointing. As opposed to, you know, like 7.62 and some of the other ammo types that are a little heavier bullets, they'll drop. How do I loot Kiba? Power's not on. And Kiba's kind of sketch for a solo. The only time I'll loot Kiba is when it is later in the round, and if I've killed, you know, quite a few people and I feel confident that, like, you know, there's not any major threats up. It's still so early in the round that there could easily be a Chad squad running around, and I just haven't ran into them, you know what I mean? But I'll hit it late sometimes. As a solo, though, it's just sketch. That's the main reason. It's real easy to get locked down in there if the other players are confident. They put one up top and one in brutal, and you go in Kiba, you're in fucking trouble. Yeah, true, great. But that also requires, you know, being on this side of the map and circling back around, which wouldn't be a bad idea if I were to go out. Like this round, I could go out, turn power on, run back to Ultra, go down to Kiba, go up to 11 SR, take 11 SR out. But all that extra running and stuff is more or less the equivalent of just a raid. Like if I just, instead of doing all that extra running, which would bring in extra loot, but I've already hit so many priority spots that, like, you know, if I've checked 70% of the priority spots, why waste my time on that last 30% and it's a full fucking run. Like right now, I could just book it straight to extract, even though I have plenty of space left. Like, this round's definitely not ideal. I wish I would have picked up a lot more. And I could fill up, I could hit Kiba and be pretty full. And Ultra Med, Power, and 11 SR, and I'd be pretty damn full. But at this point in the raid, like if I just go to extract, it'll save me about 10 minutes, and I'll be in another raid and oh, those are empty. I'll be in another raid and making more money because I'll be able to hit those 70% high priority spots again instead of just 30%. I don't want to spend an entire raid for 30% of a high priority spot. I want, you know, the entire 100% option on my raids. If that makes sense. But yeah, like if I was going to go out and turn power on right now, it would be really wise to go and turn the alarm off. But usually when I get to this point in the raid, I'll have decent, like usually really good loot. Oh, let me out. Usually I'll have really good loot, so I'll just leave. And then if I still have space, there's those 3 duffel bags and these 3 stashes. And if I just pick everything up out of those, I'll usually fill up. It's rare that I don't. Yeah, great. Because, like, you could, you know, you could play labs and make stupid money. Like, your ruble per slot value on labs could be like 30K. Or 25K. You make, like, stupid money. But it takes longer. You really have to milk it. You need to kill a bunch of raiders, and you need to loot all the rooms and everything, and you need to milk it to get that. And so it's like you could just do the same thing and run interchange, and your price per slot is going to be lower, but your raids are going to be quicker. And then if you have around the same survival rate, then you're going to be fine. And so if you're doing quick runs, you can lower your price per slot value on your backpack or your storage. But if you're going to be milking raids, like you need to really get that shit. Get that price per slot value in. Yeah, Arcane, I agree. There's not any sessions, brother. There's so many different variables, and like how many wipes you've played, and then like what maps you're running and what strategies you're doing, what kits you're running. Like, bro, there's so many different things. And then KD doesn't matter because that takes into account scabs as well. Which, you know, it's fun to say you have a high KD, but realistically, you could have like a stupidly high KD and not run into single player, which I don't think, you know, really counts. And so, like, you want to take your actual kills, your PMC kills, and divide that by your deaths, and that'll give you your KD. And so, best way to make money in current wipe, survival. 100% survival. I know it seems like kind of common sense thinking, right? But this wipe especially, there's not any nope, wrong one. There's not any major ticket items that if you find and shove up your butt, you'll still make bank. Like, they need that found in raid status. So any map besides, I don't know what this is. Any map besides factory, in my opinion, you can make really good money on. I guess that does market more. Factory, you know, is pretty fucking limited on money making potential. Not saying it's not there and you can't do it, but it's just lower. And so basically what I do is I bring in a lot of storage, and I think what's important is to prioritize your ruble per slot value. And so a lot of people will not pick up, and I'll have a video going over all this here soon on my YouTube channel. So if you're interested in learning more, for me, I guess I would highly suggest subscribing to that. I'll have a lot more really good guides out here soon. And so, but anyways, players will pass up looting, you know, 5 to 10K slot items. Like, see all these like little guys, pretty much all this shit. They don't pick up for whatever reason. They don't think it's worth. And then they're only looking for, you know, the graphics cards, the Tetrises, the military cables, the CPU fans and shit, the stuff that sells for more. And then they leave behind all these goodies. And then they're gonna go on to the next tech store and the next tech store, and they want to try and hit all the tech stores to look for those really good goodies. When in reality, if they just go in and fill up on all the junk and any round that they have where they pick up a graphics card, Tetris, any of the bigger tech items, or you know, get something that is worth more than the 13K, that ups the value of all those 5 to 10K slot items very quickly. And it becomes very easy to hit that bare minimum each round to make bank. And you're going to get out a lot quicker because you're going to fill up quicker. And even on rounds, like if you're playing averages. So like, let's say you have a round where it's pretty fucking meh. Like, okay, big whoop, like just get out and survive. You're still not buying another kit. And you're going to make profit even if you're picking junk up. Like even if you picked up a bunch of junk and you didn't get any good items, any top tier items, like you're still 5K per slot. It's money. So I'm gonna try and get him one more run before we sell all this shit. Nice, so freed up a decent amount of space. We'll fill back up with shit we want to flea market. Sweet. We did it. Alright, we're next successful raid. We're gonna have to flea market, so that will begin the timer for the flea market collection. We only withdraw once a week, but that's cool, kind of. You see the guy shooting himself cheating on Twitter? Shit, I've seen it before. It's been a while, but I don't really concern myself with watching it, and I'm not trying to give him any type of extra views. And I just report and move on, like all you really can do. He already knows he has a tiny penis. He doesn't need me to tell him. You know what I mean? So, my job's already done there. 55% survival rate, good for a second one. Yeah, depending on your playstyle. And I think, yeah, it's good. Realistically, anything around 50% is fine. But it also depends on your playstyle. Like if you're rushing high tech or high priority spots and you're rocking very mediocre gear, then a lower survival rate's good. You know, a 30% survival rate can be good because your wins, that one time you win, will pay for those 2 times you lost. So that's what it comes down to, is like you need your survival rate needs to pay for your playstyle, and then a little bit more. No, I don't insure my stuff, Mango. If I die with this shit, people are gonna take it. It's all tier 1 stuff. If I die, it's gone, right? So been wearing the tequila ABS. I find the stomach has been extremely important. Yeah, if you're dying a lot of stomach shots, I mean, rocking like a killer vest or something could help. I'll be right back. Yeah, Blast. Like, dude, if you're playing Chad like and rushing fights, like a 45% survival rate's really good, especially if you're making profit. Like, that's the thing. If you're making profit, then yeah, your survival rate's good, especially this wipe. Like, I really cannot stress that enough that you have to make, you have to survive to make good profits. Now, unless you're going in as a hatchling and very cheap things up your butt or nothing up your butt, and you're going in there with like an EOD account and grabbing, you know, Tetrises or graphics cards every round, and even on death you're making 400, 500k. Not bad, but your survival rate's going to be god awful, and it's more of a running simulator than anything. But as long as you're having fun, that's really all that matters. Like, truthfully, that playstyle, a lot of people frown on it, but like, it's not cheating, and they leave a lot of stuff behind. Like, they only pick up the graphics cards and Tetrises and stuff, and which are big ticket items, but at the same time they run very low risk to killing you, and they leave a ton of good stuff behind. And so, like, as long as they're having fun, who cares? As long as they're not cheating. Hawk, so if you just got the game, and again, I'll have a guide out on my YouTube here soon, but and this is another part of the beginner guide, but I always recommend learning one map for your PMC and one map for your scab, because the game's heavily knowledge based and you die a lot from the unknowns. And so off the start, it's, you know, kind of check out the maps, play each one of them, see which one you vibe with the most, and learn a good route that you enjoy for that map on a PMC and a scab, a money making route. My suggestion is customs for your PMC, and either reserve or interchange for your scab. Customs on your PMC, the reason I like that is because it has the cheapest key set of all the maps. That guy right there. And then a lot of jacketed rooms, which you can get really good keys from, and they're extremely underrated, so a lot of people don't hit them. And there's also a lot of caches on the map. And then on top of that, the boss gives really good loot, and he is, in my opinion, the easiest to fight of all the bosses, besides maybe Tagila. And I think he's honestly probably easier than Tagila, but he has some guards. Like, that's the only thing that might make him a little more challenging, but they're derpy. They're really derpy. And then on top of that, a lot of the starting quests are on customs, and so you're likely gonna have to learn the map anyways if you're wanting to advance in the quest line. And also with, there we go, that's what it is. And then also with a lot of the starting quests being on customs, that means the overall player base's level is going to be a little bit lower, because they're, you know, on that map doing the starting quest, right? And so it's not going to be as overwhelming as, say, you know, like learning interchange as your first map, because there'll be less super chads running around grabbing up all the good high priority loot. And a lot of people sleep on customs for the money making. I personally, they couldn't be more wrong. I mean, I've made over $1 billion off that map alone, guaranteed it. Made my first 500 mil on the map last wipe, and this wipe I've made at least 250 from it. But anyways, customs is really good for your PMC. Just get a stash route done on it if you aren't wanting to vibe with dorms. I think dorms is important to learn as well, because it gives you a good intro to the game as well as a good base to make money. That's the perfect time to have that turn on. That's funny. Because you're going to have to fight at dorms, but it's not going to be overwhelming. You're not going to just get absolutely fucking dunked on every single round from the unknown. You know, like, you're going to start to learn it, and it doesn't take a ridiculous amount of time to learn. And so it overall is like a really good intro to the game itself. And then I like reserve and interchange on your scav, because they have a ton of open loot on the map. You don't need keys to make bank on those two maps. Reserve I like a little less, solely because the queue time. The map itself is probably a little better to scav on, in my opinion, than interchange. But the queue time is fucking annoying. And can take a while. You can get a tech spawn right there. So I don't really like reserve all that much for the scav just because I don't like waiting. But, you know, if you don't mind watching Twitch or something while you're waiting in queue, hey, why not? Interchange, though, a little bit quicker queue times and also tons of good loot. And so if you just get a route down for those 2 maps on your scav, and then a route down on customs for your PMC or whatever maps you choose, really, you'll be a lot better off on learning the game, and it'll be a lot more lax because you won't have as much gear fear. You won't like stress over losing out on some potential rubles because it's like, all right, it's not a big deal if I am learning this map and I die a little bit because I can always go back to customs or my scav and I'll make this much money per hour. And whenever you have that home base, if you will, on money making, the game just becomes so much more enjoyable. And I'll have routes out on my I'll have routes out or guides out for my routes on interchanging customs, as well as the beginner's guide. Oh Lord, here soon. But yeah, that is what I always recommend for beginners. I think it helps a lot. Plan service best ping community. You have selected service for less ping speeds. Ping, not necessarily best ping. Because I could really play on any US server and I'm going to have good ping, so I kind of just select through all of them and swap it up. Whenever I close my game down and clear my cache, or like have to restart because of a glitch or something, I always swap my servers then, just to avoid running into the same people over and over and over and over again. But I've not once ever tried to purposely select a server that I think might be less populated. I don't think that's even necessarily a thing outside of like playing, you know, EU during the quiet hours and playing NA during the quiet hours and just swapping back between the two. But I personally don't want to play on high ping. Like, the game already has enough desync. I don't want to add to that stress on it. So but yeah, I play pretty much all NA servers. Hey, well, I appreciate it, Blast. That's really kind of me, man. Thank you.
See? Sheep knows.
Hey, they're coming in with the sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Chief knows. He knows.
Enjoy the emotes. That's very kind of you. I did bring the 2 rigs in, yeah. So they offer 9 additional slots per rig, and they only cost 30K on average. And so those 9 additional slots, if I fill them up, and you know, on 10K average a slot, which is below my average, it's usually 13K per slot, on average, it comes out to, you know, being pretty damn profitable. 90 additional K per run. So just one good run, and I buy 3 of those bad boys. Well, 6 of those bad boys. You always do it for interchange, yeah. If I'm running solo, yeah. Yeah, day's going well, EJ. How about yourself? What you been getting into, dude? I hope all is well, man. By the way, guys, so last night my upload speed tanked and I wasn't able to stream, and so during that time I went through a lot of my recordings and VODs to pick out, you know, games for my YouTube channel and clips and whatnot, and just to clear out the space. And I thought I was like really good about. Wait, we have Immercom as an extract. Yeah, we're good. Should take this one out. Quick extract. I thought I was going to railway. I thought I was really good about like reading chat and I'm not bad. I'm not like hating on myself, but I realized last night just how many messages I miss. And so, guys, if you ask a question and it doesn't get answered from someone else in chat, because chat is really knowledgeable, so they can do a really good job at answering questions. But if you ever have a message directed towards me that you personally want me to read, like, don't hesitate to type it twice or send it again. Because like if you take the time to message something, like I want to read it. Don't feel as if you're spamming or some shit or I'm ignoring you. It's quite the opposite. I love hanging out with you guys. I love answering the questions, and so if I do miss it, ask again. Did you change your Twitter handle? I did. So we swapped over to the Twitch spelling. I was gonna go opposite with it, but we ended up going with Sheefgg. You guys convinced me. And after talking with some homies, it honestly was just the logical decision. So. Is that full permission? I hope not. Hey, I appreciate it, Panda. Sir. Does anyone else experience the audio bug where you hear gunshots as if they're right next to you? Only in like East Wing audio. Do you have surround sound on, bro? I don't think this game's meant for surround sound, and so maybe that might fuck with it. How's it going, Brendan? Just chilling, doing some money making rounds. We'll be doing a lot of educational rounds actually tonight. We're doing a lot. What's your upload speed? Usually 40. So get this, I have a down or a gigabyte down and 40 upload. And that's the best I can get unless I want to upgrade to business package, which is like 4 times as fucking expensive. It's literally like $350 a month type shit. Plus like a $500 installation fee. But business has 2 terabyte or 2 gigabyte down and 2 gigabyte up. So my options are literally 40 megabytes upload or 2 gigabytes. Those are the 2 top tier packages. The best residential one is the one I have, and it's 40. My only other option in this town is 10. And so it's not ideal, but it's okay. It is what it is. We'll make use of what we have. This is what you do full time? Yes. So my old job, which this is actually the first full week. We just got done with our first full week of being full-time. But yeah, before that was our old job. Okay, we have a cell one here. We could store these guys for now, and I think we could squeeze in one more raid of profits before we post. And again, the only reason I'm doing this is because this week I want to beat my record on largest withdrawal on from the flea market. Right now, my record is this swipe. I'm up to 117. It's harder this swipe, honestly. But last swipe, it was 250. And so I'm trying to beat that. And how I'm going to be able to do that is I've saved up 150 graphics cards. Ideally, I'm going to get to 250 this week. And I'm going to post up a bunch of shit on the flea market. But I want to start with a banger. And so my first posting on the flea market, I want it to be like a ton of shit. Because then it starts a week-long timer and, you know, I can only make so much in that week. So I'm holding off until I have so much shit in my stash that I'm just so full. And it's all stuff that I need to flea market. I can do it this week, since I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna try and pull 300 to the goal. That's the goal. We'll see, because I do have duos playing with people and whatnot, and trios, and it can be harder to make money during duos and squads, just because, you know, less loot available, and just playing off of other people can be difficult sometimes, right? Adds extra unknowns. You're not going to be as fluid running in and out on your routes, your money making routes. But it's fine, because honestly, it's I have to do it. Otherwise, like, I can't just only do solo money making. That shit would fucking bore me to death. Rid of that guy. Oh. Be the first to a billion? I honestly don't know. I'm not too worried about whether or not I'm first or richest. I'm solely getting up to a billion for giving it away during a charity event. But it doesn't really make any difference to me if I'm first or richest or anything or that. As long as I get there, right? That's the thing. I want to get there as quickly as possible. All right, this next raid we're definitely gonna have to post. There's no way we squeeze in a whole nother raid's worth of loot. I don't see it happening unless we have a mag box for these guys. You know, actually, hold up. We might be able to squeeze in another 2 raids, actually. Right. We'll see. I'm not gonna do it yet until we know.
If it's meant to be destiny, fine then enter your prime and just embrace it. Never feel that your future's wasted when you deal with pursuing greatness. If your soul is a damsel in distress, don't stress because you can save it.
Level 3 is, yeah, level 3 stash max. Yep. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Level 4 stash. Yes, I was thinking hideout. A lot of the hideouts is 3. A lot of the hideouts is max 3. But the stash is 4. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was inside. It's more of a quality of life upgrade. You definitely don't need it. No, dude. I dominated on a hardcore account, and that shit has way harder rules than just a standard, and it starts on a standard account. So, all right, be back. was hungry. So to give $1 billion away, this wipe, it's gonna be a 5 mil shopping spree, and I'll have a menu. And so basically, it'll be, you know, ammos, keys, sit cases, or cases in general that I can bring into raid. I'll do that. So you'll have a menu to buy off. It'll be a bunch of tier 1 stuff. And basically, winners will have 5 mil to spend. And then we'll bring you into a factory, drop the stuff off for you, and extract you. And if you're from the OC area or region, no, don't worry about it. We had plenty of the OC folks win last wipe and got every single one of them out. Easy peasy. There's a couple times where we got shitty spawns and the OC person didn't make it out on the first go around, and they lost connection and they had to reconnect, but they still made it out. Like, we had bodyguards, you know, protecting them, so there wasn't any real risk. Like, yeah, you might DC, but there was a lot of times, like, if you get a decent spawn, like over half the spawns, you're close enough to an extract to where we'll book it right to the extract. I'll drop the bag for you at the extract. You just pick it up and stand in the extract. Even if you DC, you'll be in the extract. You'll be able to play the game long enough to get to an extract and pick it back up, and that's all you gotta do. And so but yeah, so the winners were chosen just by random, pretty much. There's a couple different things, like we had sword fights and whatnot. Like on that one, we did a drawing for names that could go in raid with me, and then I leaked the servers, and so you guys would all try to connect to the servers. And we did like nighttime woods or something, nighttime shoreline. And we ended up getting an entire server full of PMCs that were in our group many a times. It's really easy. And we just had strict rules on what you could bring in, you know, like knives and shit like that, and gear. And then you guys would night fight, and the winner would get whatever gear I had on me. But most of the time it is like marbles on stream or just random number generators, stuff like that. We'll have a bunch of more events to choose winners this time. Last wipe was the first time doing that big of an event with in-game ruble giveaways and stuff. This wipe will be a lot better. And so shit. Ah, you son of a bitch. Mostly interchange money for me. So tonight it'll be a decent amount because I want to get up to the 250 graphics cards to post on the flea market. And this week I want to try to pull in the largest collection I've ever done. Maybe that's ever been done on Tarkov, period. But I like to play customs and labs a lot as well. So it's not solely interchange, although you might be seeing a lot of interchange tonight. But like, once we get all this shit sold this week, next week will be a lot of labs. And then the week after that will be a lot of customs, or vice versa, because I need to run tests on which ones will be most profitable before I get up to 1 billion. And so I'll be running tests on each map, on my 3 money-making maps at least. So what up, Joel? How's it hanging? But yeah, it's a lot of money farming. That's primarily gonna be what you'll see on this channel for the first third of the wipe. Until I get the 1 billion rubles, that's what I go for. Strictly because it's such a good way to raise money for charity. But after I get the 1 billion rubles, we're gonna have so many different things going on. I'll be doing a hardcore account which, you know, will have me on all the different maps doing the quest lines and whatnot. I'll be doing a 0 to hero account, which I'll delete everything on it and see how much we can make in like 50 raids or something like that. I will be doing a ton of community days. I'll be doing mod days where I game with the mods. I'll be doing duos and squads with other streamers that I haven't had the pleasure of gaming with yet. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we have planned for the wipe, but the first portion of it right now is heavily focused around money making and trying to help teach those routes. Yeah, I got you. I'll run a customs or a labs. I don't mind swapping it up a little bit. It'll probably be on the next death rather than just swapping it up cold. Or actually even after this next one where we go and sell a bunch. I was a little sus when I saw the dead bodies in here. Then I was very sus when I saw a live body in here. And oh shit. For the giveaway for the charity event, I was thinking of asking BSG for permission for this, but I do need to get permission. But basically, more or less, for those who donate to the charity, I was gonna see if BSG would be okay with me taking them in raid and getting them geared up. Which obviously, you know, BSG can't really say no to, you know, me gaming with new people and duoing. And then, you know, if I were to say like, yo, if you donate, you know, $5 to the charity, I'll do it with you, right? Or whatever. Like, not that big of a deal. But obviously, you know, I'd be giving you all the loot because I don't need the loot. I'm giving it all away anyways, right? So it's kind of boosting. And that's not okay. Like, they aren't cool with that, right? And so but under the circumstances, I could see them maybe being more okay with it. You know, if I ask for permission and it's literally only, you know, the people that donate to charity, like, I'm sure, literally, like, they when I hit them up last wipe, because I was iffy on whether or not they'd be okay with me giving away 1 billion rubles. Like, that's a fuck ton, right? And so I hit him up last wipe before I pushed for it and was like, hey, you know, this is the plan. This is the charity I want to raise money for. Is this okay? Dude, they were so on board. They added this account to the list of, like, accounts that won't get banned from the bot. Like, you know, BattleEye could still ban me. Like, if I have any cheats or bullshit like that, they'll still ban me. But the bot that BSG uses to pick up, you know, RMTers, real money traders, the hackers that go into raid and kill a bunch of people and then sell the rubles for real money. It's like the bot bans those people. And so this account is fortunately free of that tomfoolery because they know that I stream, you know, every single game that I play. I don't play off stream. So, like, the money's collected legitimately. And then it's also given back to the community, and it was towards charity, raise money for charity. So they were super on board with it. And even provided a few different accounts to give away during the event. I chose like 10 different accounts. So it was really cool. So I could see them being on board with it. But at the same time, you know, I could see, I want to ask for permission and make sure that they're okay with me hooking viewers up with rubles in raid for donations to charity. So. Yeah, and that's the thing. I could easily see that, Panda. And it's not so much boosting, and I wouldn't advertise it as such, but at the end of the day, that is kind of what it is, right? I'm not one to tiptoe around that shit either. Be like, oh, but technicality, I'm not really doing it. So, but yeah, I completely agree for the, yeah, uniformity of it. But they also might be like, nah, it's just like you duoing with viewers, right? And you're giving them some loot. Because I'm doing it legitimately. Like they might consider boosting for the uniformity of the rules. They might consider boosting, cheating, bringing a person in, using your cheats to get that player hooked up on loot. And so if you're not cheating and you're just hooking a person up with loot, that's not boosting per se. That's just, you know, playing with someone, right? So either way, I'll want to check with BSG first and make sure, but who knows how they'll view it, right? But that's one thing that I do plan on offering. It's like if you donate to charity, then I'll take you on a raid. We'll hook your ass up with some good loot. I didn't even tell them, be like, yo, you guys can pick the number or whatever you think is fair for the donation to charity. Because at the end of the day, like, ESG, it's a small team of developers that are just, they're honestly just good people. Like, I think they would think it's cool that the game they made is being used to raise money for charity. That's pretty fucking cool. I'd back that personally if I was a game developer. And anyone that had a problem with it, would just be like, you know, oh, fuck you. I don't care. Absolutes. No, oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it. You kind of would be boosting a streamer, which is frowned upon, right? Against the rules. But I would say most streamers are more than capable of getting it done themselves. And so I personally think that like I think BSG's term of boosting, like the thing they frown upon most, is that they are perfectly fine with homies helping homies out. They don't want homies cheating to help homies out. You know what I mean? That's the difference. That's what's boosting. A veteran player playing with a noob isn't boosting. Unless, you know, I guess, unless you're being paid for it. And if you're paying charity, you're paying for it. So, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. I'll ask, and if they say no, it is what it is. So, not a big deal. We'll raise plenty of money for charity either way, and we'll find out a way to do the games where you guys will get good loot without paying to charity, right? Because that's totally fine and completely within the rules. That is 100% fine and completely within the rules. And so, you know, worst case scenario is we just aren't able to charge to charity for it. That guy with the fucking pistol. It's too funny. Yeah, exactly, Rack. Yeah. But at the same time, there's a difference between the Sherpa program and, yo, I'm gonna get you money. You know what I mean? Like, the Sherpa program is not you're gonna get loaded, and that's completely up to the Sherpa. You know, it's different on it's a case-by-case scenario. Like, some Sherpas are gonna be totally fine with giving away the loot, like they couldn't care less. And then other Sherpas are like, nah, like, you know, that's not what this is for. I'm down to teach you the map and answer your questions, and hopefully you learn a lot, but it's not to get quick rich. Not to get rich quick. Dyslexic, sorry. It's about knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, right, Matt? Yeah, exactly, Annie. Exactly. Everything within reason. Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree, Frey. I agree. And at the end of the day, like, it's a fun event that raises money for charity on the game that they made. Like, their community is having fun, and they're raising money for charity through the game they made. Like, that's ideal for a game developer, I feel like. It's super cool. So we'll see. I'm gonna kill my webcam while we sell, and I'm gonna snack. We got a lot to sell real quick. What's up, Twirling? Wait, we can do one more. We're gonna do it. We can easily do another raid and stack more profits before we sell. It'll give us another like 30 minutes on the timer for the week.
Your attention, please. And now the moment we've been waiting for is here.
Oh yeah. This timer, we haven't sold anything yet. That's why I'm stocking as much found and rate stuff as I can in my stash all throughout this. That way, whenever I go to sell and start the timer on the week, we'll as much time as possible in the week. We're gonna post all these bad boys up here soon enough. All this shit. Want to make sure I get these backpacks. I can only get so many per reset. Same with the helmets. That's too expensive. We'll wait for those to go down. Yeah. We'll do 40.
time to go hard. We got the bad boy on the drums with the wicked guitars. We live our lives on tour buses and stages. We love to go wild and act damn out.
Don't ever repair the Rise tees unless they are too fucked up to sell in the vendor, because they shouldn't ever be. But the Rise tee, I bought it for 50K. I go and sell it to vendor, 48.5. That's like that extra cost to repair would be the exact same. Yeah. There we go. Let's run it back. Check the hideout real quick. Yeah, what up, Nano? Yeah, let's go, Joel. Congratulations. Doing really well, Nano. Just snacking right now. Eating some delicious snacks. Uncured salami and cheddar with whole wheat crackers. Be right back. All right. Woo. Much better. Damn, nice, Matt. I had tacos earlier, Panda. Hence the shirt. Damn, I'm sorry, Swift. I'm sorry. Just think of getting head eyes in Tarkov. There you go. It's an easy and familiar one for all of us. 99 crafting? Shit, bro. Now that's a grind. You don't make money crafting? I feel like you'd make money on that grind. I guess maybe not for the most efficient ways. All right, let's get it.
See? Sheep knows.
Hey, Daniel.
That guy's got like
coming in
100
with the
billion
sub. Let's
rubles.
go, dude.
Chief knows.
Thank you, man.
He knows.
Enjoy the emotes. That's very kind of you. Alright. So there's a spawn off to the right that we have to be careful for, as well as one off to the left. The left one we'll usually see running in. The right one we usually either pop shots like right now, or they run underneath in the basement area or the parking garage area, and they'll sit under here and wait for the people that are running in. Sit here and camp. So we're good this time though. So yeah, be careful for that every time you go to push in there. There's a chance someone's chilling. I saw him. I seen him. Sorry, brother. We'll take that. It adds 2 extra slots. And vendors for like 5K. Yes, it so the LBT rigs or the LBCR offers 9 additional slots per rig, and they cost 30K. And so with those 9 additional slots, if you're picking up 10K in average, which is really easy, honestly, you end up being able to buy 6 of them off just one successful raid. And it offers you the opportunity to pick up a lot of junk, a lot of stuff players leave behind, like all these light bulbs and stuff. Aren't worth a whole lot individually, but if you're going off your average ruble per slot value, they're actually pretty good, worth picking up. So if you find a Tetris or a graphics card or anything, that ends up kicking that value up pretty high. this shit up real quick. Go. Scan back downstairs. Push it. Off to the left. The escalators, they are client-side sound, and so we will hear ourselves run up and down them all the way, but enemies will not. People on the first floor will only hear the first few steps on, and people on the second floor will only hear the last few steps off. And so by jumping off at the bottom portion when I'm running down, makes it to where the people downstairs don't hear me running on metal, they only hear me jump. And that is usually a whole lot quieter than the escalators and the metal. And on top of that, when you're running up, I like to run up the left side, and you bob and weave as you're running it. Okay, what extra do we have? Intercom? So you go back to Ollie. You bob and weave as you're running it, and then when you get to the top, right as soon as you get to the top and your head peeks over it, you're looking inside tech light, and there's 3 main spots to check. It's just it's the openings in between the loot spots in tech light, and then it's like literally as you peek your head up over, you do a very quick fucking scan. You got about like a half a second, you know what I mean? You got a second at most, and then as soon as you get up to the top where you can actually cut left and run behind the hardcover, the half wall that's there. That will give you your best fighting chance if there is a team or a player that is chilling up there and waiting for you. Well, they typically aren't going to be sitting there waiting for you. What it's going to be is they're going to be looting, and they'll hear you last second because, again, you only make noise to the people upstairs coming off the escalators. And so they're going to hear you come off the escalators, but they won't hear you run up. And so as soon as they hear you, they're going to turn around and try to position or get the hardcover. And, you know, in that time, you're already behind hardcover. Because when they hear the audio and go to turn on you and look and shoot or get to hardcover, you're already booking it left to that half wall. And so that's why I like going up that left side. And then if there is a team there and, you know, you run up and you see just like 3 dudes, you know, starting to look your way, just book it behind that, the half wall and just keep fucking running. Just take off towards, fashion. So. Oh. Wrong way. Damn, nice, Toby. Yeah, scavs definitely can be worth checking, without a doubt. Mainly just their pockets and backpacks. Don't worry about searching the rigs unless they have like an 8R. 8R scavs have a chance to spawn in with M855A1, which, yeah, sells for a good chunk of change. Up here, boom, and thank you. Let's hit this front side real quick. Should top us off. Chill, bro. One. Oh, no space. Okay. Let's roll. Reset. Oh, that's a good idea, sections. Like in the Discord, create a scav case section. That's a good idea. We're gonna check for the light bulbs. We're gonna ditch them. Shit. Been maxing a little too hard here. I should have just been on my way out. But what you gonna do? Greed. Alright, next truck we go. Fingers crossed, no campers. I didn't drop the mags. I moved the mags up top. Control click from your pouch will bring it up into your inventory. I did drop the other shit though. Oh, I hear shots. That's not good. See you later, boys. Damn, Chatta. I heard if Killa gets shot by another player scav, he's gonna aggro the rest of the player scavs he sees, unless I think there's 6 karma. If you're 6 karma, he's chill with you. Anything below, he's chill with you until a player scav shoots him. All right, I think we are at the point where we definitely need to post. Let me do this real quick. Move these guys around.
No need to break it down. I'm already open.
Out the propane tank.
I want to fly on whatever you're smoking.
Post them first. Wait. Where's my cell? Okay, yeah, propanes. PCs now. Right here, PCs. Motors now. Then we drop everything else off. I love how easy it is with 7 cell slots. The rates haven't been bad, Zoe. Yeah, the night started off a little rough. Lots of deaths, but then we turned it around. Now we're on a good little streak. Hopefully we'll keep it going. We just started the posting, so we're gonna start the timer for the flea market withdraw. So this begins the week-long flea market sales with no withdrawals. These really are not worth much. I don't know. I've rocked it a lot. I don't remember exactly when it like clicked and it was more comfortable for me to run the Alton as opposed to having ears. But let's just say I put in a lot of hours with the Alton, right? So I do have a lot of practice with it. It does get easier. And the more familiar you become with Tarkov, and the higher level perception you have, you'll be able to hear things from further away. And then on top of that, once you become more familiar, your ears will start to ignore the ambient noises, if you will, and will the noises that shouldn't be there will stick out like a sore thumb. So, after 1,000 hours of playtime, you start to get that extra help, I guess. Let's see. Oh, they're cheap enough. Let's bust out all these guys. I should have already moved them down. I forgot where we posted up because we already sold caps. I think we definitely have. They're going up in price. That's nice. Yeah, true example. I feel like you can still, I think, you guys can still hear fine. Oh, that sold quickly. I could be mistaken. You might not be able to hear footsteps as far as away and stuff. You're right, the vision definitely does hinder it a little bit. But then again, if you look at it, it's like how much it saves me versus getting shot by a pistol in the face and dying. Like, I don't know what would be more enjoyable. This is the raids where the Rise helmet saves me. Dude, sometimes those are some fucking banger raids, right? So, I don't know. But you're not wrong. Definitely something I've considered or had to consider in the past. What up, Adam? How's it hanging, brother? All right, let's run it back. As soon as we get back out, we'll be able to sell the rest of the stuff. Take 2B people, it's like kill for foes on trees. We're geared and yeah, yep. Very true. Hey, appreciate it, Dampers. Kind of all over the place today. I did not want to go up. Yeah, fair, Matt. Yeah, Sean, that's kind of the way I view it too. It's been good, Adam. Yeah. The race started off a little rough while we were warming up, but once we got warmed up, pretty damn solid. How's your night been? How's your day off been? Get anything fun done today? No, Raz. I min-max so much that I don't bring in a knife or a face mask or glasses because that's an extra like 10k that I'll get per round. Why not? I'll be right back. Got some sleeping done? Hell yeah. I feel you. Ready for tomorrow morning, yeah. Do some things? Hell yeah. Yeah, Panda, you're not wrong. I didn't realize you could wash your mouse pads until, like a year ago. Like 6 months ago. I always would like I ended up getting so many mouse pads through just competing, and then the job I worked at as a caster, I got so much free merch from them, like 10 mouse pads, no joke. And so like whenever I would fucking get my mouse pad too dirty, I just swap it out. And then I found out that you could wash them. And so I grabbed the two HyperX or not HyperX, but the HyperX mouse pads I had, threw them both in the tub, hit them with a little bit of shampoo. Came out like brand fucking new. Yeah, Nano. That's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, you can wash them? And I would use them until I started feeling like lag on it. Yeah, I used to cast for PUBG and compete professionally, and right, my life revolved around it for a bit. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be cheap ammo. Just had to check. Nope. I just let it air dry. Personally. Yeah, legitimately, it comes out like a brand new fucking mouse pad. Alright, let's see if this guy grabbed any goodies. Lieutenant Peacock. Need a lion back here. No such luck this round. Can you show me the routes for inside Ollie? Yeah, this route will likely end up doing it. The only time I don't hit Ollie on this route is if power gets turned on and I get good enough loot. Speaking of which, is power on? It's not. Safe room X filled. Number 5 would be green if it was. But if the only time I don't hit Ollie on this route is if I take 11 SR out, and that's only under certain circumstances, like power being on and I get good enough loot, but I still have around a rig's worth of storage available, and I don't really want to run to Immercom. Like, if I have like really good loot, I'll probably just do 11 SR and skedaddle. Or if I have really good loot and I'm completely full and there's not much stuff I'd want to ditch, there's not any point in me running through Ollie. Because if I'm not gonna be picking up loot, then no point in risking my life back there. But most of the time, by the time I get through this route and I make it to Ollie, I still have a good, you know, good little bit of space left. So I usually will go through the full route. Looking for hideout upgrade items back here, as well as barter items. I passed something there. Nice. Okay. Move on. Close that. Just because there's 3 different doors to unlock and go in there, and a person might pass by, see, you know, that the doors are closed, think it's not looted, and hit it, and instead of going towards extract or, you know, moving on and running into me. If someone's backfilling me right now, they might be slowed down by it. But if the door's open, that'd give way that someone's ran through it, so no point in you going in yourself. Movement upstairs. Don't know if it was a scav or a player. No kill that I'm seeing. Feel like it spawned right there as well. Shit. Nice shot, brother. Nice shot. I heard one on my left too, so I needed to act fast and try to get the pick on the right, so then I could turn around and fight the guy on the left. That's pinched. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. But it happens. Nice shot, nice shot. Well played. It is not hyper. It is not. What type of bug are you talking about? If you have 16 gigabytes of RAM, you're gonna have to restart your game probably every 4 to 5 raids, 6 raids, to avoid the game fucking up on you. Like, the traders fucking up and glitching, or items not loading. Okay, we keep those. No. Alright, let's hit up a customs. Show you guys my customs route. just want to post this stuff up first. Oh fuck, what did I just add? Okay, nothing. We're glitched. For a while, Linda. Yeah, for a while. Not much plans on getting off. Not anytime soon, at least. When's the next Flea collection? A week from today. We actually, right before that raid, we started up, so I can actually open up the timer. What's up, Ghost? How's your day going, man? How big is my monitor? 32 inches. Yeah, doing well. No complaints of mine. Doing well. All right, let me turn on the timer. Boom. And the other text. Boom. I think that's close to accurate. We'll check here. Oh, way past it. 2341. We'll have to lower it just a little bit. There we go. I want to give myself plenty of time. Okay, let's post up the rest of this stuff. Best way to make money? Survival's key this wipe. Survival is key, and so you're going to want to focus on learning a few different routes that will bring you in a little bit of money. What I recommend is learn customs for your PMC and reserve or interchange for your scab. And basically create a home base for money making, if you will. And then you're going to branch out to other maps after you get those ones down. You don't have to get them like super down like the back of your hand, but just getting a little, you know, a good money making route down for like those maps, or any map really besides factory, is going to go a long ways, and you'll be able to be a little more lax on learning the rest of the game. Which I'm about to run my customs route right now whenever I find the 30 millimeter. Gosh, I'm blind. This is my customs M4. It's a short barreled build. Should have bought that off the Flea. Oh well. It's probably just expensive now. Can we buy more of this? We sure can. Oops. That's funny, sad. again. Let's see if we do the trade. Yeah, definitely worth now. Hey, budget builds. I like the RPK. That's my favorite budget gun. Oh, we've already bought the maximum. What am I doing? That's why we had 0 for whatever reason. The RPK I think is extremely underrated. Cheap from the vendors, or cheap from the flea market, I mean. Very easy to kit out. There's literally not a single part of it that is overpriced. Need some more of these. 890. Drop all these guys off and post them up as well. There we are. I still get the nades posted up. Alright, into raid we go. Oh wait, we gotta get our keys. What am I doing? Let's swap the keys out. Nice, Ginsu. That's sick. Nah, sorry, Jay. Hey, appreciate it, Scary. GG's, man. I know, it was a really good shot. Last 2 kills. Ooh. Exciting. Very exciting. Oh, yeah, and also on the GPU cases. There you go. That's all the GPUs right now. We're getting there. Keys. There we are. All right, I'll show you guys the customs money making route. And again, all these guides, all my money making maps and guides will be up on my YouTube, and then random tips and tricks on my TikTok as well. And so, which we just recently launched those up. We get a new YouTube video out tomorrow and a few more TikToks. E command for dorms. There you go. Those guys. Trek. So I have 353 mil through customs, interchange, and labs. Those are my main 3 maps. I'm about to show you, lazy. But basically, those rooms that Nightbot linked up above you, and then the caches as well. That's my TikTok. I'll be right back, guys. Nah, rolling. Nah. Just vendor him. Right there, shoot. You're good. That's what, brother. I appreciate the follows, everyone. Welcome. Happy to have you guys here. Hope everyone's having a good night. What keyboard do I use? Kraken. Kraken keyboards. The 60% one. Yeah, love this keyboard. Flex play. You can. I do a lot. The plague mask for whatever reason can stick through the face mask of the Rise helmet. So. What's your most profitable map? Probably Interchange. Depends on how much I can survive on it, honestly. Interchange, Customs, or Labs, they're all honestly right about the same. But since I survived roughly the same on all three, I'd say Interchange probably comes out to be a little bit more profitable, maybe. Customs, I survived more, and on the survivals, ends up canceling out. Interchange, high risk, high reward, so is Labs, so I can make more money on them. So if I survive more for the same amount, then yeah, I'll make more on those two maps. But since those are higher risk maps, I'm gonna end up making more money on the customs runs if I survive. But yeah, no, God, yeah, you got it correctly. Yep, what CB said. But yeah, if any of my mods ever answer for me, you could take their answer as my answer, to be quite honest. If they're ever wrong, then I'll correct them. But the only time that happens is like, certain items in game prices or some bullshit like that, you know what I mean? No, that's true, Jaren. Yep. If you ever notice yourself spawning in the same spot over and over and over and over and over again, if you clear your cache, you'll get a new spawn set. Exclamation point cache. Pull it up. Yeah, but that right there, if you just go back to your launcher and clear out your game's cache, you have a new spawn set. It also helps with like lag, like in-game stutters or trader lag. If you have 16 gigabytes of RAM or less, resetting your cache every 5 games or so will help. You won't experience the extremely slow traders or stutters as much. Alright, so at dorms, we're going first level and come in here and sound whore for a second. Not hearing anything, but I did hear fighting earlier. We're gonna push forward and check this corner. Nothing. Sound whore again. Regaining stamina while we do this as well. Clear. Alright, we're gonna push up. Regular scow. There's another one in front of me there. The player here. We're gonna check behind that guy first, then behind the pillar. Then we're gonna look right. No one. Okay, well there's the person left. I think he was closer though. Nah, he's further down. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys a nade spot. If you don't have max strength, just aim at that slant right there. And since I do have max strength, you have to like angle it perfectly. And that puts the nade down the end, forces him out on the hallway, and then he's going to come back and peek here in a second. I'm going to shoot him in the face when he does. Alright, so let's say we don't want to do that hold, and we want to advance on it now. I'm going to put a nade on the graffiti there, and I'm going to push and jump out the window. And then we'll push from this backside. Clear. See. Very nice first shot by him. It was well played. So if you see me picking up and dropping items, that is to get the extra XP. We got another player pushing here soon. I kind of want to unlock this and see what we can get. The mutant's not bad. And we'll go ahead and actually take the mag out of the M1A. We put that down the side here. Take that back. Alright, so we got a friend up here with us. We need to run zigzag back and forth. He could have been doing the exact same thing, holding the angle. Risky move by him, just going back and forth. I'm going to get him on the next time he goes. You know what? I kind of want to show you guys another play. I'm going to go ahead and put a nade out on him to block any sound. Looks like there might be two as well. So I'm going to put a nade out to block any sound. And I'm going to do this drop down onto the second floor. And we're going to come up on the flank. Hopefully they won't be prepared for it. Well, he was a little more prepared. More prepared than most, but still worked. I'm going to go ahead and close that door. Push back to our fort and hit these jackets. But I like to put the nade out because it blocks a little bit of the audio. Makes maneuvering that a little bit easier. Yeah, we leave that on the outside. We had a party here. I'm hearing movement, but I don't know where. Let's clear out third floor. Maybe chilling back on this backside. Alright, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just the lights I was hearing or something. I don't know. I get that guy with a nade? No. We'll ditch the BT, BP, PS ammo. We'll keep that BT ammo. You rerun customs again? Maybe. Possible. Hey, appreciate it, Abram. You got me once in the head, yeah. But I tanked it. And I mean, let's be real. You only did those guys a favor, not me. I was gonna send them back to the lobby anyways. I'm just kidding. Where am I? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Nope. Not if I want to take the MK. Do I even really want the MK that bad? Yes. Cars up, cool. We can drop some of this stuff off. Go back and grab the homies' goods. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I wonder who has the highest rating. Ditch that guy. How do we do it? All right. depends, Echo. If, you know, you shot in the back of the head, it's not. Yeah, Izzy. Lots of loot. And one more slot. There we go. All right, let's do this. Favorite gun? The M4. M4 Mutant or M1A are my three favorites. Whoop. All right, cool. GG's. Techno, I still run a full length M4A. Yeah. And just on customs, I'll run the short barreled because I run Dorms, so it's shorter barreled in and out of doorways, higher ergo. But I definitely still run the long barreled for interchange. Sure can, bull. Yep. Nice lasagna. Definitely a start, yeah. Okay. Drop that off. We got a love for the music and love the fans that rock to it, and anybody that boos it, man, you're really stupid. We're getting ready to drop it, so pop and scream, cause you know why nobody knows. Oh wait, you need that? That was a fun run. Not bad. Yep, that wasn't even the run. But as you can see, wasn't bad money. That wasn't the route. We barely touched it. We touched March Room. That was the only thing on that route we hit. $17 bullets. Yeah, Bulbasaur. Yep. Good hideout crafts to be doing along with Bitcoin. I mean, I craft sugar. Sugar, super water, moonshine, BP ammo, AP 20 ammo or shells. And then whenever I use up my blue fuel canisters, I will use those to craft a grenade box? Mag box. A mag box. In my Discord, Sean. In my Discord. I plan to test run with stashes for money. Yeah, at some point in this swipe, Don, I want to have all the maps down for money making and a guide out for all of them. Until I get up to $1 billion, I'm going to be playing mainly customs, interchange, and labs. But yeah, we'll be playing all different types of maps. All right, I'm going to swap back over to interchange actually, just because I want to get those graphics cards. I really want 250. I want to be able to post up 250. I have 200 right now, 202 or something like that, but only 152 are found in raid. The other ones are in my Bitcoin farm. Damn, nice, Tech. The flea market fee is pretty fucking expensive, but if you're not running labs a lot, I wouldn't keep the red key card. If you're running labs a lot, then yeah, the red key card's good to have, for sure. You really can't, I don't know how much they're worth right now, but you really can't post them up for very much. There's actually not even any on. Yeah, there's none up on the flea market. Yeah, but if you post for 60 mil, what's the flea market fee? 40? 35? It's a lot, is it not? Yeah, reserve's really good for loot. Honestly, any map besides factory, you can make really good, get really good loot on. I'd be running a lot more customs if it weren't for the fact that I want to cap this out. I want to fill this up. And we already have this guy as well. I want to get to 250 and post it because someone made a thread on Reddit saying how this guy was hacking because he had like 150 graphics cards posted at once. So I just wanted to show that it could be done. But then once we got to 150, it was so close to the time we were gonna have to pull in for the flea market collection that I was like, fuck it, we'll just save them for another week and they'll gain money. Because I would have sold them at 500 and probably like 30k a pop, and they're already at 600k literally a day later, day and a half later. So I think we made the right decision on holding off. What do you think the best scav case to run is? Probably the Moonshine or the Folder of Intel. Those are the two I've had best luck with. The 85k one, bro, is straight booty. I had terrible luck with it. Terrible luck with it. What would you say the hourly profit difference is for customs versus interchange for yourself? It's about the same. Tech. It truthfully comes down to how much I survive. And I'm going to survive a tiny bit more on customs. Oof, Taz. Let's actually, I'm gonna delete that. I don't want anyone being tempted to do that. Yeah, that's a huge oof. All of those graphics cards I have were found on interchange. Yeah, they were found on stream on interchange. Or I guess I've probably found some on customs and shit too in labs, like the ones that were on my in my Bitcoin farm. Okay, good, Taz. Good. Fucking suck if they ran to like TikTok with it or some shit. It's so fucking annoying. I'll be right back. Yeah, Tech, yeah. If you're surviving 65 to 70% of your raids on customs and 40% of your raids on interchange, then you're gonna make more money on customs. If you do the money making routes correctly, yeah. Labs has GPU spawns, Shoreline has GPU spawns, Customs has GPU spawns. You can get GPU spawns on other maps. They're just not as common. Interchange is the place to go for tech spawns, for sure. Reserve has GPU spawns too. Actually, they might have got taken out of Reserve because it got removed from drop down, and now that I think about it, I can't think of any other place that has GPU spawns on the map, but maybe in one of the rooms. Probably in one of the rooms. True, Yellow. Yeah, no doubt. Customs can be my average customs run is 15 minutes. My average interchange run is 13. So I mean, it all depends on the spawn I have. If I get my god spawns for interchange, like I could be in and out like within 10 minutes. But typically my raids take a little bit longer, and you know, I'll be out in 15 minutes on, you know, my longer raids. And that's without getting in any major fights. Like if I get in a bunch of major fights and I have to heal, it adds even more time. Yeah, Rise, I actually do need to update that. That meta build, or that mutant build, you have to change out the suppressor to the what is it? The Thunder Beast. You have to do the Thunder Beast suppressor. Yeah, so but yeah, I'll update my mutant builds. I need to update all my builds, honestly. Inter has the highest spawn rate on GPU, I think. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. But, you know, with that being said, there's also a ton of people that are running for those GPUs. Oh, damn, fat boy. That's actually really funny. Did you end up making it out? Like this spawn right here, I can be in and out really quickly. I have Immercom as an extract, early access into Techo or Tech Light, depending on if power gets hit. Not too much contention at the start until I get to the stores. It's like over there on that right side spawn, you can fight right off the start while someone's already done the car. And they're not going to turn power on. What assholes. They're leaving. Like, dude, you're doing the car and you're leaving. Turn the power on at least. Smack that bitch. Oops. Went in the wrong one. Oh well. Yeah, that was SJ6. SJ6 on interchange is so clutch. Since power's not on, I'm going to go on the first floor and go down to Techo and defend that loot. If power was on, I'd go right up that middle escalator and run to Ultra. I'd be one of the first to Ultra. Otherwise, I come down this way and try to defend this loot in case there's anything good. The goal with this route is to fill up all the slots in my inventory with an average of 13k per slot of rubles. And if I'm able to accomplish that, then I'll pull a mil profit. It's relatively easy to get the 13k per slot. Nothing there. So all you gotta do is find, you know, a couple big ticket items and bam. All those light bulbs that you picked up jumped up to like 10k a slot. Whoever's asking for fuel conditioner earlier, that is where it spawns right there. Fuel con. I don't even know if it stands for conditioner. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I had a fucking brain fart. It's like, have I just assumed that this entire time? It's actually its name. I want the DVD player. Alright, it's a pretty weak round overall so far. But maybe Rasmussen will have some loot for us. That'll be the next store we check, because we haven't had any audio cues that someone's ran through Rasmussen, or, you know, there's not been any fighting or shots down there, no grenades. So we're gonna go ahead and hit up Ras. Move all this stuff down first so we have plenty of storage. We're gonna look down. Looking good. We're going to run down and jump off this left side into the hard cover of Techo. And just push on through. We need to check the back store here in furniture. You need a tech spawn. Looks like we got a graphics card this time. I think we checked it. Asshole. The shit out of me. I'm getting this up my butt as quickly as possible. Glad I had an Alton on. Picking up and dropping things to get the extra XP. That's also how you can level up your perception and charisma, and I think it even helps search, and it helps attention as well. And so all that little bit of extra XP adds up. Yeah, now that we got the graphics card, all those light bulbs and stuff that we picked up jumped up in value tremendously. And since we had our god spawn, we were able to get and it's not necessarily god spawn because of like the proximity to the loot, but it's the proximity to the loot in addition to having Immercom as an extract. So I can, with this spawn that I had, I can get into Techo, Techlight, Rasmussen if, you know, I don't have any audio cues that someone's already looted it, and then check furniture, back a volley, and I'm out. Grab that for extra loot. Chill, please. I'm not even gonna worry about him. Keep pushing. Just loot back here. And we'll check what's in this. Yeah, NA servers. That's all I play. I've actually never played like EU or SA, I guess. What can we pick up here? Some I dropped probably, I think. But I wouldn't necessarily say the runs are quiet. This one might be, but the interchange before this one, you know, we killed 2 players and then ran into a duo that killed us. I'm sure there's probably more players on the map than that. Get that. And then the last round, which was our customs round, we killed 2, but there was like 6 dead. There's been a lot of people. It's just this route is efficient, and so you get in and out quick. Yeah, comment. You got the head. Chill, scab, dude. Yeah, that's why you rock good gear. The risk of running a pistol. That's actually specifically why I run this helmet, is because of players like yourself. Which is nothing wrong with it. I'm not trying to throw shade, but the low kit, like pistols or you know, like some of the SMGs and stuff, and like they don't have anything on them really besides the gun. Like if I don't have that rise on there, you have a huge come up as a pistol player. But the rise is like really good scab protection and really good pistol player protection and scab player protection. Yeah, rise comes in clutch. And yeah, I didn't mean to throw any like shade or anything like that towards pistol runs or hatchling runs or anything like that. I've always said, like, shit, if you're having fun and you're not cheating and not being malicious in your gameplay, like you know, extract camping to ruin others' fun, you know, you paid money for the game. If you're having fun, then you're playing the video game correctly, right? So there's absolutely nothing wrong with like ratting. It has such a negative connotation, but in my mind, it's a slow, methodical, strategical gameplay. Not so much I'm gonna hide in the fucking shadows and screw you the fuck over, which I think always has the connotation of it. So yeah, Mabel, just Raggy level 4. It's not quest locked, thankfully. We have 2 extra slots here. Guess I shouldn't have dropped that shit back there. Oh well, fuck it. Yeah, exactly, machine. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, 100%, dude. The Alton protects you. It, like, if you're wearing an Alton or a Rise, automatically makes it to where about 50. Yeah, it was a scab, Jaren. It's just a scab. I'm not worried about killing him. Just a waste of ammo. But if you wear a Rise or an Alton, no joke, you immediately eliminate 50% of the player base from being able to kill you. Or they could still kill you, they're just gonna have a hell of a harder time. So like, there's no other helmet that does that. Rise and Alton. Ideally, maybe kill a helmet or something like that, but that's still a level 4 helmet, level 6 face shield. The Vulcan, but that's the other way around. Level 4 face shield, level 6 helmet. And both of them are bad. I don't have any ears though. For me personally, yes, because I read chat a lot. And so a lot of time I'm playing out of my peripheral vision. And I'm fucking impatient. I usually, if I hear someone, I'm not gonna bunker down and sit there and hardcore wait. Sometimes I will, depending on like the scenario, but I won't like hardcore wait. But I'll wait. You know what I mean? It's situational. But hearing's really good if you're patient and don't mind waiting. But usually if I hear people, I'm going to push them anyways. And so like, even if I hear the person, if it's a pistol player and I round that corner, he still has a good chance of headshotting me and fucking me up because he's going to hear me as well. Right? Whereas if I have a Rise on and I don't hear him and he hears me, he still isn't going to win that fight. That's the way I look at it. So it really comes down to like play style. It's the Rise helmet is good for a run and gun playstyle, in my opinion. Whereas if you're gonna play a little bit slower and like a methodical playstyle, then it's probably gonna be better to have ears. But at the end of the day, it's just really gonna come down to preference. I don't think there's any one way that's better than the other, because you can look at, you know, tons of top tier players that think I'm crazy for rocking a Rise or an Alton. You know what I mean? Like Willer, like he makes fun of me all the time for wearing it. But you know, you got to remind Willer that not all of us are fucking as cracked as him. He could go in naked with a pistol, and he does many a times, and still lobby wipes. So it's like, some of us need that face shield protection if we want to be able to look at chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna die like fucking 100 million times. Like that's the main reason I use the Alton more than anything, is because I look at chat so much that I'm looking at the game out of my peripheral, right? And so having that face shield to tank that extra first shot is so clutch. Yeah, tech is nutty. And at the same time, I think a lot more people could do that as well if you hardcore prioritized it. Because he did a lot of night raids. I'm not trying to take anything away from his like 95% survival rate, because I think on his first 100 raids he did have a 95% survival rate, which is insane. But night raids with a death squad, you know, the chances of dying is pretty fucking slim if you're going for survival. You're literally gonna have to get caught off guard by good ammo, and if you're rocking, you know, a really good face shield early, you can tank a lot. And then on top of that, as soon as you get lit up, you just disengage and back up, and you have your two other fucking killers coming in to throw down. You know what I mean? And so 95% is absolutely insane. But I think a lot more people could be capable of doing that if they're rolling in a squad that communicates well together and maneuvers together. If they maneuver well together, it's not an easy thing to do. Again, I'm not taking away, because 95 survivals out of 100 is fucking insane, regardless if it's a death squad or not. But you do have to keep that in mind, is like, you go in with a squad, your survival rate's gonna go up a lot, especially early wipe, when you can take advantage of the disparity between levels. And again, I want to make clear that I'm not throwing any shade towards Willer. In my opinion, he's a top 5 player. He's in my top 5 list. So 66% teaser, 66%. But I solo, and so that's what we were talking about earlier with like survival rate and how it varies so much on play style. It's like if you go in with, you know, a pistol and you're naked and you're running to high priority spots and interchange, like a 25% survival rate is going to be really good. But if you're, you know, squatted up in a death squad and doing nighttime interchange, you know, your survival rate should be way up there. If you're running solo and you're running top tier gear and you're, you know, it's early wipe, like a Rise Slick, your survival rate should be way up there, regardless of where you're running. Solely because, again, like I said, whenever you have the Rise helmet on, there is like, you eliminate 50% of the player base from being able to kill you. Well, kill you easily, right? You know, so. Top 5, I'll give it when I get back. I'll be right back. So instead of a top 5, I'm gonna do a top 10 because it's easier for me personally. And this is in no particular order. No particular order. Landmark, Willer, Glorious, Robin, Bikizi, Dill Hero, Hyper Rat, Smitty. Trying to think who I've missed. Like, and I want to put Warren and Quattro on the list solely because of the respect that the community has for their skill level. But I personally haven't gotten to watch enough of their gameplay to put them in my top 10 list. Although I would like to put them in there. I said Willer. I think he was my second pick. But again, in no particular order. But again, I haven't gotten to watch enough of Warren or Quattro to put them in my top 10 list personally. I said Glorious, yeah. Glorious. And so the final two, I would probably put Axel and probably Trey. Nah, Pesley's not a top 10 player. He's top 25. No, Bull. Again, that was absolutely no particular order. That was no particular order. Yeah, I mentioned Hyper Rat. Hyper Rat was in my top 10. And again, that no particular order whatsoever. Because when you get that high of level, everybody's on the same skill. Like, there's people who have different skill sets and people will be better at different things. But then, you know, those benefits and negatives will outweigh each other. And although if you absolutely had to break it down, there you could pick the best player, but you really can't at the end of the day because we haven't had enough of competitive integrity tournaments. There's been 2 Pestly tournaments that have been done offline servers to where we were private servered rather. And even those had flaws, right? And they got better and better and better. Like, you know, his first wasn't as good as second. His second wasn't as good as third, and they were all 3 really good. But without a lot of tournaments that have high competitive integrity, we're not able to see these guys' skill levels. I guarantee it. Landmark and Willer and Glorious and all those 10 that I mentioned aren't trying their dick off every single raid. I'm not. I guarantee it. I would put money on it because they would get burnt out hard, and it would be way too easy. It honestly would just be way too easy. Not to toot my own horn, but back when I used to compete in Call of Duty or PUBG, you know, like I reached the top tier level of it and competed for big money. And so like public matches. For one, I didn't do public matches once I got to a point because it built bad habits. Because the player base was just so fucking bad. But when I do public matches, dude, we were fooling around. Like we didn't take it seriously at all. It was a good 30% effort, you know. And so if you're putting on a show, like yeah, you need to be able to play well, but then you got to read chat and you have to focus on 10 different other things and carrying on conversations. And so like who knows if I thought I saw another person back here. So who knows if, you know, someone might be better than Landmark, but they spend so much fucking time reading chat that we don't get to see that. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, Dr. Lupo is a prime example of that. The dude's really good at video games, but we never get to see that. I mean, we do from time to time, right? We do, but he cares way more about putting on a show and putting on a good entertainment than trying hard in a video game. And that's the majority of the top streamers in that top 10 category. They care a whole lot more about putting on a good show and being entertaining than trying their fucking ass off. And so it's hard to get an accurate judge on skill level when you have nothing but fooling around. It's impossible. So, you know, in my opinion, once you get to that top 10 level, not even, once you get to the, you know, the really skilled level, in this game, it comes down to see who sees each other first most of the time. And the only reason I say that is because, like, and it's not, I'm not keeping track by any means, but, like, in my engagements with Landmark, I've ran into him, like, probably 20 times. And I'm pretty sure, I'm positive overall in those engagements. And I'm telling you right now, without a doubt in my mind, Landmark is a better player than I am. He is a better player than I am. It just so happened that when it came down to the fight, I saw him first. And with the time to kill in this game being so low, that's what it comes down to a lot of times. And so, you know, a day one player can kill a veteran player just by seeing him first and having good enough ammo. So it's hard to get an accurate judge on skill level whenever, you know, that's the thing. So in my opinion, truthfully, Glorious is the #1 player in the game. In my opinion. He won't ever admit it. He won't ever say otherwise. Or, you know, like, he'll say otherwise every single time. He'll never admit it, and he'll say otherwise every single time. But Glorious, in my opinion, is the best player in the game. He's competed professionally on LAN. He is tried, trued, and tested. It's different when you've literally never competed at a LAN event and you only shit on pub matches. You could be a very good player and shit on public players and look real good doing it. But to be at that skill level where you can actually compete professionally is a different type of person. It's a different type of person. That's a different skill level. I mean, it is no joke. Like, so the best comparison I can look at it, in my opinion, is good players that shit on people in public matches are like good high school basketball players. No joke. Like, that's the skill disparity. Good grade school or high school basketball players, or whatever sport you want, right? And they're playing against a bunch of fucking casual players that are at the gym playing at the Y. And you got a mixture of old dudes and you got a mixture of young dudes. You know what I mean? And then the good high school players are in there jocking on them. So it looks real easy and they look real good at the Y. But if they get on that pro court, they're just gonna get their shit fucking stuffed in. They ain't gonna be able to move 2 steps. You know what I mean? Just dominated. And so, like, that's the difference in being able to compete professionally and not. And so, in my opinion, Glorious and Dill Hero, those two, because I competed against Dill Hero in PUBG. Damn, this has already been looted. I competed against Dill Hero in PUBG, and so I got to play against him at LAN. And the dude's nutty. He's absolutely nutty. Unfortunately, he's a little burnt out with the game, so he doesn't play it as much right now. But he's absolutely nutty. And so, like, him or Glorious are two of are probably the two best in my opinion. But Willer and Landmark and, you know, like Axel and all those other guys could 1,000,000% give them a run from their money and even be better. They just haven't been tried and tested in a tournament setting like the others have. You know what I mean? I literally only seen them shit on public players. So. But at the end of the day, it's Tarkov. And it is not a competitive game yet. And isn't even close to being one, unfortunately. There are competitions ran, and I do compete in them. I compete for Evasion, but yeah, my life has heavily evolved around esports. I love that shit. Live for that shit. Competed in Call of Duty, competed in PUBG. Was a caster, desk analyst, and writer for esports. Mainly for PUBG, but did a few other games for GLL as well. But Tarkov, as it stands right now, is not yet ready for esports because there's not access to private servers that everyone has control over. The devs have to make changes for them and has to grant access to special accounts that will have access to those servers, the test servers or whatever, and they're temporary accounts. And for a pro scene to develop ever, which it very easily could, like an esports scene, but what they absolutely have to have is offline access, which is basically custom access for either major tournament organizers and, you know, like Evasion and some of the other people, like some of the other bigger streamers that want to run tournaments. But in my opinion, you need it for everybody. But basically, if you have there's going to be an arena mode, yeah, but that's further down the line, and that's still not the same thing because that's only one map. It's only one map. I'm talking about so like you look at PUBG, League of Legends, CS:GO, or anything like that. I can go in there, go create an offline raid, and invite a bunch of my friends, and control. Oh my God, ran to the wrong extract. And control the environment, right? Ran to the wrong extract. Goodness gracious. And so if Tarkov had that, then basically you're going to be able to say, fuck looting, get your kit. If you die, you're not losing any of your gear. You know what I mean? And it's going to be 3v3 or 4v4, whatever. You know, 3v3v3. And we're going to set up either capture the flag, team deathmatch, any of those type of games where you could just set up a respawn. Imagine. Dude, we did it back in Halo. We literally could create our own games back in Halo. That was so long ago. That was like 15 years ago, dude. I'm creating my own map on Halo and own minigames. Like, bro, you should easily be able to do that in Tarkov. And they don't even need, like, anything serious. Like, give us access to a few different customizable things. Let us turn up or down the loot. You know what I mean? Let us, you know, they could have, like, streamer items as the ticketed items. And basically, you could select through those and pick as many as you want and place them around the map. And then you could turn up the spawn rate on them. You could either have them at 100% spawn rate or 1% spawn rate. You know what I mean? And have them placed all over the map. And you could literally turn off all the loot besides just those items and have them placed all over the fucking map. And then, oh shit, there's another one. I'm out in the open. But there's, I mean, all I'm saying is, like, literally there's so much more potential that you could do and so much fun that you could have if you had access to offline raids with homies. It's like the main draw of this game is, in my opinion, the looting and stuff, but also the PvP. And if you can have basically a set server where you know there's not going to be any tomfoolery, no bullshit hacking and stuff like that. That sounds like a fucking grand time to me, personally. But yeah, until everyone has access to, like, offline servers where they can invite their homies, you know, you're stuck with having to do online tournaments, which just isn't going to be very, you know, integrative, you know, competitive wise. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Are those? I thought they were scav players at the start. Chill. Don't you sook on me, you little bitch. Fuck your shit up. Alright, let's take this car out. Let's see what's in this. Damn type. Dude, I found one up in I will leave that. Tech Light earlier. And I was like, oh shit. And literally like a game or two after we had talked about it. I think that was you that mentioned needing it earlier, right? There's been quite a few actually. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, as far as like esports for Tarkov, it's just not there yet, unfortunately. But the events, dude, as far as the future for esports is Leslie. I could rant about esports all day. That's why you guys, one thing, if you know about me, I absolutely fucking love esports. But if Tarkov were to develop an esports scene, I think it would be an absolute blast, and there's so much viewership behind it. I know, Murdoch. There's one over there, and there's one over on the far left too. But I'm already full on loot. I have good loot, so that's whatever. But the viewership would be so fucking high for it. It's like the numbers that the tournaments pull are so high. They're so high. And then on top of that, it's some of the most fun Tarkov I personally have played. And I fucking love Tarkov. I've played 6,000 hours of it, and I mean, I love Tarkov. And the tournaments are without a doubt the most fun I've had on Tarkov, without a fucking doubt. So, dude, there's definitely gonna be an esports scene with it because the audience is there. All like and there's interest by BSG because BSG has been backing events, and so all they gotta do is get it down. I would fucking it. If they ever go into the esports world with it, like where BSG themselves are like, yeah, we'll actually fully back it. Like, let's get this rolling. And they look to hire an esports director. Holy fuck, bro! I'm applying for that in a heartbeat. Yeah, I'm going to Panda here soon. This wipe, I'll be running a few tournaments myself. We'll be putting up the prize pool. Crowdfunded from you guys. That one. But basically, I just put up like a month's Twitch paycheck or something like that. Save it. So. It would be a charity event more than anything, probably. I don't see myself really getting into the esports part of it, of like actual trying to run events. But it would be a charity event to basically where like if you place this out, you get this much money to donate to the charity of your choice from this given list. Or well, we will approve the charity. As long as it's a good charity, I don't really care where the money goes as long as it's a legit charity. I don't want to send it into fucking Shane Sheefgg and GG's pockets charity.com, or any name in that. But yeah, I'd put up my own money to do a charity tournament and invite just a lot of large streamers to compete in it, and then cast it myself. And I'd bring on my crew from the PUBG days. Do another customs path? Yes. On next death. I'm gonna run Inner Trungus till I die, then I'll do a customs, and then back to interchange. Because I want to get to the 250 graphics cards to sell. And I got a week to do it. But we have 155 right now. Any tips on selling red key card? So how much is the Flea market fee with it again? If you want to post it for like 50 mil, for example, is it going to be like a fuck ton? I mean, I know it's going to cost a lot, but like more than what it was, I guess, last wipe. 36 mil for it. Yeah, so that's more than what it was last wipe. You're not making much on it. So your best bet is to post it up for a trade. You're going to want to post it up for a thick items case plus 15 mil plus 10 graphics cards. That's what I would do. Thick items case, 15 mil, 10 graphics. Probably like maybe more, bro. You could do thick items case, 20 mil and 10 graphics cards. Thick items case, 10 graphics cards, 10 mil ruble. That's a pretty good deal for both ends. But since you're selling red, you have the power in that. There's none on the flea market. There's way more people that are wanting it than are selling it, right? So you have the power in that trade. So you can upcharge and get away with it. So you could probably do like 20 mil. Nah, Lil, that's stash value. It's actually gone down just a tad because we haven't withdrawn from the flea market yet. Just started an hour or two ago. But that's not including all the things that we still need to sell on the flea market. And so once these actually go through and we decide to post them, we actually will have a whole lot more than 550 mil. We're probably sitting a lot closer to 700 plus. But, you know, if I put 700 plus, then that would be clickbait. So I try to do, you know, just stash value, since that would probably be the most logical thing. But who uses logic nowadays, right? Might as well go with the clickbait option with how many people automatically jump to that assumption. It's kind of funny. Might as well go put 700 plus mil. Might have to explain it anyways. Oh, most definitely, dude. I want to get to 250, Lil. That's what I'm saving for. And the graphics cards were gonna go up. I was gonna post once I got to 150, but so I withdraw once a week, like that timer down low. That's the next time we're withdrawing from the flea market, and I got 150 right as that timer hit like 30 minutes left. And so there was no way I was going to be able to sell the 150 graphics cards in that 30-minute time frame of when I was going to have to collect. So I just held them. And I'm glad I did, because they went in a day and a half's time. They went from 530K to 600K. And I guarantee if I wait the week out, they'll probably be almost 700K by the end of the week. And so, like, that's already increasing, you know, the 150 for times, I don't know, what? I guess 100 extra K probably is what we'll pull in. 100 to 120K. So that'd be pretty damn good. That's like 30 mil. Or not 30 mil. That's like 10 or 15 mil. Bad at math, I'm sorry. A super rough guesstimation. Hey, well, I appreciate it, Solar. I try, man. I try. I'll be right back. Yeah, Tech. I've got 150 of them. Do the thick items 10 mil 20 GPUs 3.7. That's not bad. You could honestly probably do the. I mean, it depends on how much you want the GPUs, bro. Honestly, it depends on how much you want the GPUs, because the thick items 20 mil 10 GPUs, like, you're still coming out a really good profit. Those 10 extra GPUs would be 5 mil, right? You're missing out 10 mil rubles, but you're paying 4 mil extra on the fee, or 3.3 mil. So like the thick items case, the 20 mil rubles and the 10 GPUs is actually going to be the best. Unless you want the GPUs, I guess. I don't know. I'm bad at math, so I could be wrong on that. I bet you it sells pretty quick, Tech. No, Adam's off tonight, actually, Mez. Adam's off tonight. The mutant stats since you made that video for builds, I copied them. Yes. So on that build, I'm sorry, dude. Anytime I need to change that. But on that build, all you have to change is the suppressor. You need the Thunder Beast. I can't even remember the name. You need the Thunder Beast suppressor. But yeah, that one will give you the meta. That build without the SRD suppressor or SRQ suppressor, whatever it is, run the Thunder Beast, and that'll be the meta build right now. It's not the same stats. It did get a nerf, yeah, 100%. And so I need to update the video, but the build's still extremely similar. You just have to swap the suppressor. So that's why I haven't yet. Kind of lazy, also, I guess. Yeah, phase 3 people squads. Yeah, well, it can be a pain when you're facing the squads, because there's so many different open angles. You get tech spawn right here. GPX. No, it's not like dorms where it's narrow hallways. On interchange, when it's a 1v3, it's usually a 1v3. Customs and dorms, at least, you know, when it's a 1v3, it's actually like usually a 1v1v1v1. Well, he's doing 20 GPUs plus 20 mil plus a thick items case, zero or Xerox. Which I think is fair, personally. I think that's gonna sell. Or you 10 mil, okay. 10 mil then, yeah, same thing. Yeah, 50 mil I think is fair. Does anything even spawn there? Like, I run interchange so much, and no joke, I've caught myself thinking that the past like week, and the past day or two I stopped hitting it. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, I used to hit that all the time, but yeah, there's no spawn back there. What he's talking about is that shelf right there on the other side. That back shelf in Techo. I don't think I've ever seen a spawn there. On the other side of it, like on one side of it, the inside part of it, there's stuff that spawns. On the outside part of it, nothing spawns, I don't think. But I've been wrong before. So, if I am, feel free to correct. Have a low loot round overall. Stuff. We got railways and extract. Right? Yes. I'm gonna load into the M995 mag. That way if I run into Killa, I stand a better chance of killing him. This M855A1 just does not do enough to pin through his level 5 and 6 gear. If you hit him in the, you know, in the back of the helmet or top of the head, then M855 will be good because his helmet is level 4, but his face shield's level 6. And a lot of times when you shoot him, he's gonna turn and face you. So, M855A1 usually isn't good enough. And then bosses on top of that have increased health. They have more HP on their head and limbs and stuff. So 995 is definitely the move. Damn, dude, it's rare, definitely. Brutal's 100% a more popular spawn, but I have seen him in there this swipe, so he still can spawn there. He still can spawn there. I ran into him there, I think, just the other day, actually. New to PC, this game is so frustrating to get used to. Yeah, you picked a hell of a fucking game, Cody, to get used to, brother. 100%. Would you take donations on top of... Yeah. But not until... So I'm getting 1 billion rubles myself, but once we get to the charity event and get their stuff you guys want to give away as well, that is a-okay, and we can we'll just bring you in on a raid with us, and you can give, you know, the winner an extra thing. Or if it's a really big giveaway, that you're, like if you want to give away a key card set or something like that, then we can choose a new winner or whatever. But yeah, if you want to donate stuff for it's for charity. I'm not gonna say no to that, right? Yeah, but there's gonna be a lot of people that will be sitting on like more money than they'll use for the rest of the wipe, and if that's the case, then you know, why not spread the love? I know it's all gonna be helping out charity anyways. The more we have to give away, the more people will stop by. The more people that stop by, the more money we'll raise for charity. So, yeah, Vito, this one's quiet as fuck. Yeah, it was bought within 5 minutes. You sold it already? Wow, F off, bro. That hurt. And I bet you there is someone at power, honestly. It's been such a quiet raid. I can 100% see someone camping power. You can get a tech spawn here. So we got a magnet this time. Be a Tetris or graphics card. It's aisle 10. Yeah, that sucked, William. I hope not. But you never know. You. And you. We have a lot of space left. This might be one where I go hit power and go back and hit ultra and Kiba and everything. Got a lot of space. Well, yeah. I mean, shit. Probably a lot of times I'd say D2 campers don't camp or don't turn on power. If they're gonna camp D2, they usually are not gonna be the ones that turn on power. They're just gonna run straight to D2 and sit there. But yeah, D2 is a very commonly extract camped. Extract, 100%. But on interchange, I'd say the way to tell if power is being camped is you gotta come out here. If power is not turned on this late in raid and it's been a really quiet raid, chances are it could be camped. And then if you come out here and you see no player scats, that's usually a good sign that it's being camped. But it looks like we got flashlights on inside. We're moving around a lot. I don't know. Yeah, it's just scavs. So, should be good. Smack the jackets real quick. And the morning booter. Jackets in the toolboxes. The BlackRock has 20 storage and the LBT only has 18. And so the LBT is better storage for your backpack, but worse storage for your wearable rig. The car's up. We could just loot out the rest of this. We don't have to go back inside. Be a quicker in and out. Safer as well. Four slots. Yeah, that's why I have this though. But five 2x2 slots is more than enough. I search this. Yeah, to each their own, William. I think that's personally a mistake, but you do you. Teach their own, dude. I mean, if it's not the strategy for you, that's more than fine. You know what I mean? But I personally am with Zika on it's better to be prepared for that shit than try to underkit, because dude, that like I'm not trying to not rock a backpack and then find all this fucking juicy loot. And this isn't even a full run. And find all this juicy loot and then not be able to take. I'd lose so much money. Let's just say there's a reason I have as much as I do It's a large portion of it is the storage that I bring in. But if you know, again, there's nothing wrong with it if you don't want to bring it back in. But to say that it's terrible is just kind of silly, because you have someone literally sitting in front of you that does the exact opposite of what you're saying is, or does exactly what you're saying is terrible, and is sitting on probably the richest player in the game, or arguably one of them, right? So it's like different strokes for different folks. Everyone's got different play styles and whatnot, different routes, but
See?
oh, I was
She
saying them.
knows.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you.
That
My
guy's
bad,
got like 100
misunderstood.
million rubles. Chief knows.
Ah,
He
I got you.
knows.
My bad, misunderstanding them. And even then, I agree with both of you. A lot of times I do pull meds off other players, but there's also times where I get fucked up by a scab, you know, leg blacked out and half HP, and boom, there's one of my meds gone. And then if I run into any players or some shit like that, it's like I'm in trouble. So I like bringing that one extra med for emergencies and one that I will use throughout the raid, because the extra like 8k, I honestly can't remember the last time I bought meds. I'll just stock up on them, so they're free for me anyways. A scav will have a bag, right? Not always. A scav will always have a rig, so you don't need to bring a rig in, but a scav will not always have a backpack. There's a lot of times that they won't, and if they do, it's a shitty backpack. Yeah, and I agree with you on that entirely, William. Labs, you're good. You honestly could go in naked and be fine every single time. Well, obviously bringing a weapon is going to be helpful, but labs is one that you're guaranteed to get a backpack, and because raiders, right? But like customs, interchange, shoreline, yeah. I would not want to rely on others to bring my bag for me. But labs, yeah, no, you're right. You're gonna get one off the players, very, very, very likely. And if not them, then definitely the raiders. And even then, there's sometimes that it will only be a shitty bag that the raiders will have. They won't have any of the larger storage bags sometimes. Pretty rare though. Most of the time, they've got the goods. New helmet now.
Well, what do you think? Seems to be a little too much wow and flutter for the right speed.
Cool. It all dropped off. Bring these guys in real quick. Yeah, shorty M4 is nasty. I like the mid-barreled M4 too. I like the mid-barreled M4 too. The mid-range one or whatever. Mid-length. Oh shit. Is that the... Is... That's the 995 mag for Killa. Alright, I'm good on this song.
Are you ready?
We already have one of those. What do you say of helixes? I think they're gonna go up. The M61 craft. Once more people get their hideout upgraded, I think we'll see the some of the crafts go up in price. Like helixes, hopefully. I have a lot of them. We're already seeing it with a lot of things like water filters, you know, sugars. Those have gone up as well. Okay, turn it back. Baker, it's all in stash value, brother. I actually probably have like a lot more than that. It's probably like 700 plus mil. So still have like 150 graphics cards and 30 LEDXs, and it's just a stupid amount of shit I still need to sell in the flea market that I'm holding on to until it increases in value. But 550 is what my stash value is, and then there's still a bunch of shit I have to sell. Yeah, let's not advertise any of the glitches. I don't want people abusing them. I'll be back. My bad, guys. Excuse me. Well, Zika, there's nothing wrong with being curious, brother. And if you want to find out about it, there's plenty of places to find out about it. I just don't want that. I don't want my channel being the source of information that people learn about glitches that can be abused in game. That's all. That's all. And so asking about it and stuff is tough, right? And talking about it. That's all. It's nothing super serious. It's not like it's, you know, unknown of and shit like that. It's not like we just discovered it and are trying to hide it. It's not that big of a deal. It's as simple as I just don't want my channel being the one that's that shares the information. Yeah, it's simple misunderstanding, Zika. Simple misunderstanding. It's hard to tell tone over text, right? And so I'm sure no one was intentionally trying to attack you, and I could see why you might feel that way as well, right? Simple misunderstanding. Nothing but love here. Nothing but love here. And so. And that goes for anyone that tries to be harsh on, you know, anyone that like, if you're a viewer and you think that someone might overstep their boundaries or whatever, or the boundaries, not their boundaries, but the boundaries, I do think it's nice to not be harsh to that person, right? Because misunderstandings happen. And so, right, myself or the mods will take care of it. But it's all gravy. Just simple misunderstanding. I do think we're in a raid bug though. So I'm gonna exit out. 5 minutes in queue time is way fucking too long. Way too long. So we're gonna go ahead and exit out and restart. Specific route for Shoreline. Rush Resort, really. It depends on the spawn. You have a couple east side spawns, you got a couple west side spawns. You hit up the either east side wing or west side wing and work your way through as quickly as possible. Make it to the other side, work your way through as quickly as possible, and then hit stashes on the way to extract. Unless the rock passage is up, in which case you take the rock passage. But if you have to go to one of the far extracts, learn the stashes that are on the way out. That'll supplement all the open slots that you might have still, and you'll make more money on your runs. But I wouldn't say that I have a specific like sheaf route like I would with customs or interchange, where I have very specific, like if I spawn here, this is exactly what I'm doing and where I'm peaking at this time, and I'm looking for these players at this spot. You know what I mean? Like on my main maps, interchange and shit like that, I have it down to that, where like down to a T, I know likely when I'm going to be running into enemies in certain hot zones and where they're, you know, the common spots are held and how to fight them and the best ways to fight them. And so my Shoreline route is basically everyone's main route. Rush Resort. And then I think what I might do differently, and I personally don't even do it because I don't run Resort very much or run Shoreline very much, usually in and out as quickly as possible. And I don't even know where all those stashes are, but Geek said it is his main map, and he's gotten a good fucking chunk of change out of that map. He knows the map, and when I was talking to him about it and picking his brain, that was his advice to me, was hitting stashes. Are we fucking frozen? Okay. Hitting stashes on the way out towards the extract is like the key. It supplements that loot. So how big is your main monitor? 32 inches. 32 inches. I will soon, Kalisto. I'm gonna have a lot of guides out on my YouTube, and then just general tips and tricks on my TikTok, in addition to good raids and whatnot. Like, tomorrow's raids that we're uploading are probably two of my most clean lobby wipes I've ever had, or raids I've ever had. Nutty fucking raids. One of them lobby wiped in 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes 29 seconds from when I first pulled the trigger to when I last pulled the trigger. 2 minutes 29 seconds. 9 kills. And so lobby wipe the other day. Is it the interchange one? Yeah, that's gonna be up here soon too. But that won't be till like probably next week. And this entire stream is gonna be uploaded to my YouTube channel right after stream. I'm just gonna start uploading all, like, literally my entire VOD straight to my channel. And I'm just gonna delete the VOD off of Twitch. Hey, well, I appreciate it. And right back at you. Hope all is well. Yeah, no complaints on my end. Been really good, dude. Been really good, actually. The support has just been out of this fucking world. The amount of people hanging out, hey, all the follows and like the subs and donations and stuff, dude, just mind blowing to me. I couldn't be more honored to be a part of such a cool community. So Cloud9, truthfully, Cloud9, couldn't be any better. So yeah, I appreciate the kind words, man. All right, so we got a good spawn. With this spawn, I will rush Techo if power's not on, and if power is on, I will push up to Tech Light and hit Ultra first. Typically, you'll be pretty damn early to upstairs, and you're going to be able to contest the other better spawns pretty easily. Nice, power's on now. We can go up. I'm gonna try and make it upstairs. But basically, you can contest Tech Light early, which is nice if Ultra's turned on, because that's likely where people will rush. And if power's not on, then they're likely gonna go to Techo first. So basically, when I get this spawn, I just want to contest the better spawn, so they can't take my good loot. You go on nighttime for less people? No, actually, nighttime is likely going to have just as many people, and it's going to be a different style of play. I do nighttime to avoid extract campers and player scabs. Less player scabs overall, and less extract campers. The players that are playing nighttime are typically going to be either doing quests, money making, or oh fuck. I didn't even hear him come up. It scared the shit out of me. My heart. Oof. But yeah, they'll typically be doing money making, questing, or PvP, because there's a quest that will literally push you into PvP. It forces you to do PvP, or you're just going for anyways. And killer farming as well. But that's questing, I guess, right? But killer farming, that's not necessarily questing. That's kind of a different type of quest because it's such a long grind. But so with interchange, nighttime, it's gonna be just as populated. The reason these raids might be a little quieter is because it's literally 6 a.m. East Coast time. So like, this is dead time if there ever was one for NA. So like right now, there's just not a whole lot of people playing. That's why we're not running to as many. But don't make the mistake of thinking nighttime is less populated than daytime for interchange. That is going to be the case for like Shoreline, Customs. Those maps are going to be less populated at night. But interchange, nah. More actions on nighttime, I feel. Yeah, I would agree, but not like an extraordinary amount more. There's only, I would say, a larger amount is because there's not as large of a disparity between playstyles for nighttime. You got your money makers, like I said, those certain playstyles, but during daytime you have a lot more of all those playstyles, plus the people just now learning the map in the game. Think, as a brand new player, when you're first learning a map, think of how many times you played nighttime on that map to learn it. Close to none, right? Unless it was by accident. So it's just you're not gonna have the new players roaming the map and learning it. Daytime, you're gonna have the new players roaming the map. Nighttime, you're gonna have more more money makers, more money runners, and a lot of people, dude, they're so stuck in their ways on doing the fucking run in, rush, tech spawns, butt stuff, some things, and then get the fuck out or die trying. And in my opinion, that is just not the move this swipe. You can make a little bit of money doing it, and it can be decent, but you'll lose that money. You'll have to run that like 3 or 4 times to get one good kit. It's like you need to bring storage, you need to survive, so you need to bring shit to defend yourself, because you need that found in raid status this swipe. If you don't have the found in raid status, then a lot of the shit that you get gets cut in the profits majorly. Whereas last swipe, the main money making method was like, if you got in and got a few graphics cards and good shit that you shoved up your butt, you made bank. And so you could go in and be fine going in with nothing on. But this swipe, you know, you die with it, you're not making a mil, you're making 100K. Right? So it's just like, there's people they haven't adapted to the new money making method, which I'll be covering, like, you know, my guides and stuff. But like, I cannot stress the importance of prioritizing your ruble slot per value, or ruble value per slot. We got here. That's honestly fine. I'm just gonna change up the scope. And what I mean by prioritizing your ruble per slot is a lot of people will go in and ignore a ton of free items to pick up that are, you know, 5, 10K value. And they only pick up like the graphics cards, the Tetrises, the CPU fans, the military cables, shit like that. And leave all the other stuff behind. And it's so much money that they leave behind, where if like they would just grab that stuff instead of running all through the mall trying to get all the good loot, get all the high priority loot, just get the closest tech stores that you can, and then move on to the backup loot, and then fill up on any 5 to 10K, fill up all those 5 to 10K items. Instead of being 5 to 10K, that price per slot average, because every single one of these averages will be the exact same. Regardless of the item you pick up, these price per slot averages will be the exact same. Every single one will be the exact same. So if I pick up a light bulb that's 6K and then a graphics card that, you know, is 100K if I vendor it, right? 100K. Then I have 106K between 3 slots. So that's a 33K slot average. You know what I mean? So that's the way you need to look at anything you pick up on slot per value, or value per slot. Dyslexic, sorry. That's the way, in my opinion. Whereas a lot of people want to just rat run inside and with a pistol or even a hatchling and get everything, and they leave so much loot behind. But there's nothing wrong with it. Each your own. Like, if you're having fun with it, that's all that really matters. But I personally think there's way more efficient and profitable runs. If you want to do that, if you want to go in with a low risk, high reward run, go and play stash runs. Go and do stash runs. You'll make more, you'll survive more. It takes roughly the same amount of time. It's the same amount of risk, right? Like, you can bring in a little bit better gear or nothing if you want, and you're gonna survive way more in a stash run, but you're not gonna make as much on the high priority items, but the amount of good stuff you'll pick up will pay off way more, and you're gonna survive way more. So like, you're gonna make way more in a stash run, and it's low risk to you. Like, the reason the hatchling run or the pistol run's low risk is because you're not risking anything. It's high risk death, but low risk in what you're bringing in. Whereas the stash runs would be low risk and in both senses, really. The session can spawn, yeah, like red key cards and stuff. I don't think they can spawn those. Alrighty, Nano, take it easy, brother. I appreciate you hanging out. And it's fun, the injectors. Are you sure? Really, they might. They might not. I don't know. They might not. I don't know. Yeah, Raz, there's certain rules with that I stick to. Off the start, the first half of the round, I don't follow the pick up anything. I pick up a lot, but I leave it at that 5k slot value. Like if it or 5k value. If the item's less than 5k per slot, I'm not on average, but I'm talking 5k per slot. Just like if I pick the item up, I won't pick it up for the first half of the route. But if I get through to the second half of the route and there's items and I still have a bunch of slots left, that's when I start picking up everything. Anything and everything. Second half of the route, I'm picking anything and everything up. Because what I don't want to happen is to pick anything and everything up on the first half of the route, and then when I get to the second half of the route, I'm having to drop a bunch of useless shit like AA batteries, drills, fucking... I can't think of anything else. I'm sure there's plenty of items I don't pick up, right? But you get what I'm saying. Like, well, yeah, okay, that's fair, Raz. And I'll do that if I'm searching something like a duffel bag or a player. If they have something on them and I don't want it, I'll pick it up and drop it. But I won't keep it on my person. But I won't just randomly pick items up, because that random second that you're freezing to pick the item up is not worth the risk, in my opinion. So.
Okay, she doesn't have to have an actual master's degree from Harvard, but she's got to be smart. And you know, the rich dad thing.
Yeah, not a bad idea, Don. I'll probably be doing a lot more of those later this wipe. Those will be my more in-depth tests. I'll be right back.
Is a deal breaker. I mean, what's even left after that, you know? But I'm not trying to be a dick, but I've just got high standards, and I know what I'm looking for, you know? Yeah. Funny and boobs, yeah.
No, I take blue tape. Yeah, it's 10 to 15k. 10 to 15k for blue tape, so definitely worth taking. On the samples quest, if you do labs and hit up Sanitar's room, it's the key with the blue smudge on it. That's probably going to be the best for that quest. Yeah, Tech, very, very true. I mean, I bought 10 Lucky Scab junk boxes off the start. So I just kept stashing stuff, because I try not to post things on the flea market until I am full on stash space, because that way whenever I go to post something, it's posting like 10 at one time, And they'll usually sell pretty quickly as is. And so it just saves time. Do it all at once rather than a bunch of separate individual times. Less actions. Oh, damn. Nice, Primos. And what map are you running scavs on for those? I haven't gotten to watch Quattro a ton, Kev, unfortunately. So I personally, I don't have very much experience from a viewer standpoint. But the community has a ton of respect for his gameplay. And he's obviously a very, very, very skilled player. A lot of people rank him top 5, you know, top 10 in the game. So, you know, who knows? But I personally haven't seen enough of his gameplay. I've gotten like, you know, 20 minutes, right? 10 minutes. That's all I've gotten to watch with Quattro. So it's hard for me to have an accurate judge since I haven't seen him. But going off of what other people rate him as, he's very skilled. I actually do. I chill and watch Tarkov, or I'll have it on in the background. This is different. It's not so much watching Tarkov as much as hanging out with friends. Power's on. Nice. It's like a lot of the other streamers like that I'll go and watch will be, you know, my friends, and so it's not so much, you know, watching Tarkov as much as like chatting with some friends. A lot of the Tarkov community, some homies with. So. But I do have it on in the background a lot, yeah. I try to avoid interchange daytime reservists. Yeah, way too many aggro players. I mean, reserve I don't have as much experience with. Interchange, it's like 3 out of 4. I feel like 3 out of 4 player scavs are assholes. I only like to check this middle portion of Immercom. Just come over here for the tech spawns, and then behind me for med. There and there, and on top of that. And I also don't run while I'm in here. I only walk. Running or metal, just anything on metal in general is loud. And running is really loud. And so I walk because I don't want to alert everybody on the map that there's someone in Immercom. And I don't like to creep, which should, you know, obviously would be quieter, but it's just too slow. To be a little more efficient with it, and so I don't creep in there. I just walk. And I only hit the middle portion to try to be efficient, because the left and right side you can get meds, but I don't think that they're good enough med spawns or frequent enough to warrant going over there and walking on metal that long. I want to be in and out of there as quickly as possible. Nice graphics card. Both. So where I dropped down, that's not a LEDX spawn, it's a medical spawn. The chances of a LEDX spawning there is so freakishly slim. Maybe kill is up. So anywhere you can get like a pack of meds, a LEDX can spawn there. A LEDX is a medical item, and it is included in the medical spawn pool. But it is freakishly fucking slim to get a LEDX out of a medical spawn. Like you have better chances of getting a red key card. But there's medical spawns all over all of the maps. So yeah, GG's death. How your raid's been tonight, man? That's the first one. Nice. Well, kick some ass, dude. Yeah. I bet Killa killed the guy in mid there. Ah, well, GG's for that as well. I didn't shoot me. I didn't see him there off the start. I heard one more push back this way. Yeah, bullets. Exclamation point. Mutant. But with that build, you need to change out the suppressor and you need to run the Thunder Beast suppressor, which is the Thunder Beast muzzle brake and the Thunder Beast suppressor. Hell yeah, Killa. Thanks. Still going? Oh yeah. I'm gonna search you so bad, but I feel like I'm gonna get headshot doing it. But I was puckered that entire time. Okay. Yeah, the HK is not as good now. Alright, rigs in the back. Extra storage space. They offer 9 additional storage spots per rig. I wonder if I got him there. Probably not, is my guess. No one shoot me, please. You look juicy. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not as juicy. You. I already looted Killer Coffee. Alrighty, take it easy, brother. Kick some ass at work. Dominate that shit. Meh, it'll be fine. Alright. Okay. I think we go up and check homeboy, yeah? Oh, yeah. On top. Scab over there. We're gonna scan in here first since it looks like there's still some loot. You're pretty chunky. Go ahead and get rid of you. You. Yeah, okay. But I mean, hey, at least BT ammo could be worse, right? Back over here we go. Wait. Oh, you're gonna be dropping a lot of that stuff, but that's okay. It doesn't look like any of this stuff's been fully cleaned. Or they left behind a lot of junk. Didn't check other guy? What other guy? Up top. one kind of look like a scav. Power on. Yep. They're looted. I wonder if it's by the guys. Hopefully dead upstairs. Let's find out. Nah, it doesn't look like I got him. He backed it up and licked his wounds. Run! We could check lockers. I feel like that shit's always hit early. I'm just gonna skip past and get to extract. Yeah, try. I'll passively get the tracksuit. I don't really care to hunt him down, but I've gotten the tracksuit to pass to. Well, I didn't get last swipe actually. I got a wipe before, but last swipe I reset my account before I had gotten the tracksuit, and then the second time around, I didn't run enough interchange. Did you make it out, Jimmy? I'm killing a 3-man, but I dropped my bag in the fight and couldn't find it. No, you couldn't find the bag? Bro, that's a feels sad. Oh, fucked me up midair. Wow, chill, bro. Yeah, that's a big feel sad. Lag. Alright. I think I saw a flashlight over here. Pretty sure I did. Alright, we're out. Cool, cool. Just check them before you go in, though, Raz. Just check them before you go in. Nice. I was hoping he didn't half pack it. He did not. That was a fun round. AT ammo in here. That's fair. You safety proof it. I can respect it. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. 99. Oh my goodness. Let's bust these guys up real quick. Some of the bigger items. 5 of those. That'll free up a lot of room. Yeah, that frees up a lot of room. So many bags. Alrighty, Crafty, take it easy, brother. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I didn't need 3 of them. All right. Well, let's run it back. True, Chimney. Best way to look at it. Best way to look at it. Aw, damn, Country. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sleep well. Get some good rest as well, man. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't have good race today. Tomorrow. You'll get him tomorrow. Yeah, you got 100%. You can kick some ass tomorrow on it. No doubt. I'll be right back, guys.
Follow my heart, follow my needs. Wherever I go, I can feel your breeze. You make me feel good. There is no other day. You give me so I feel that I cannot forget. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm in love. Ooh, I'm in love.
Yeah, Raz. Zach. Going well, Sean. How about yourself, brother? What you been getting into? Oh, hell yeah, Sean. That's awesome, dude. Well, congratulations. That's sick. How have you been enjoying it? Excuse me. That's sick, Sean. Unpacking's the most fun part anyways. So the rest of the move that sucks ass. Unpacking's the fun part. And organize everything. Set it up the way you want it in the new place. True, Raz. But I like the survival. So at the end of the day, it's not, you know, the game of who can have the most cases. Escape from Tarkov. We ditch all the cases. Throw them all away in raid. Damn, let's go, dude. Not gonna lie, that would have been the very first thing I set up. I mean, I guess streaming is my job, but even before then, PC setup was always number one. Everything else could stay in boxes for all I care. We'll move that up and that down. Alright, let's see if we can get a lion spawn here. Nothing. We're in a 5-man takeover factory and kill everybody, or kill the one PMC on it, and then ditch them, and leave the raid immediately before scavs can spawn. That way the raid dies. Yeah, Booter, but that's why I'm single, among many other reasons. Yeah, Raz, because I want to check aisle 10 first, and I want to get to the tech spawns. I want to contest the tech spawns, so that's the goal. You know the saying, what? PC before kids and wife? Priorities? I've heard that saying quite a few times. Wise men use that saying. Just kidding. Family life cool as fuck. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I'm just not there in my life yet. Too selfish with my time. And sleeping bag on the floor. Exactly. J-Mac gets it. needs a girlfriend when you have a room like this? Ignore the door in the messy bed. But alright, let me get it off that. That's a messy bed. Ignore that. Ignore that. Abort. Delete the VOD. Let's see if there's anyone in Kiba here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Hey, well, let's be real, sir. Guys are easily as big of a pain. Because I'm pretty needy. So. There's plenty of different strokes for different folks, right? Different attitudes. Regardless of sex. This looks clean for the most part. Run off back over. Ah, I see. Yeah, when I moved into this apartment, I had called ahead and it was like, yo, you know, I'm moving to this state to this location. And, you know, we make sure the internet's set up. And they're like, yeah, no problem. It's plug and play. Yada, yada, yada. You'll be able to get there and play immediately. High-speed internet. Xfinity my name. Fucking, I get here and, of course, it doesn't work. Ran off Wi-Fi for a bit, or off my phone. I don't know if I have an M1A command, but I do have a build. If you remind me after the game, I'll show it. But I don't think I have a command for it. I might try it, but I think it's last swipes M1A if you do it. I don't think it's a swipe. Similar builds, honestly, though. Probably different suppressor. I think you're going to want to run the Thunder Beast for that suppressor. But pretty much same build. Chill. Gonna smack up the back of Ollie real quick. We'll tag him for the XP. Maybe something in the bag. Never know. Yeah, I like the M1A a lot. My favorite single fire weapon, hands down. Without a doubt. The gun slaps, dude. Especially with some M61 in it. It's hard. Even without it, like M80, M62 will get the job done. But if you run into someone that's a little tankier, you know, it'll be a little more difficult. I guess Slick Alton, you know, M80 obviously is going to struggle a little bit. Same with M62. But most of the player base isn't rocking Slick Alton, so it'll be fine. Yeah, the DTMDR. That one's a lot to get to. I like the M1A a little bit better, but the DTMDR does do work. But the M1A, it's larger mags. I don't really like the 20-round mags, the DTMDR. Too many scenarios that I run into team and go to blast through 1 and 2 and then click on the 3rd because I ran out of ammo. Fair, Zosh. Go. We will check the front. Nah. We'll actually just hit this back portion right here. Got a couple tool boxes and we'll just hit X check. Right to the front. Damn, sir. How was it? A little nerve-wracking, I assume. But also probably pretty good to be back on the road. See if there's anything on this backside. Whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, damn. I mean, I can definitely see it. Well, I hope it gets a lot better for you quicker. I'm sure it will. But I hope it's quicker than later. I'm sure it will though. You'll kick that thing's ass. Before you know it, we'll be doing handstands on motorcycles. Rick and Bobby style. I guess he never really rode a motorcycle in the movie, but still. Same power behind it, you know what I mean? Faces are scabs. Yeah, honestly though. There's not much left behind, that's true. That's funny. Favorite SMG? The P90, dude. It's a lot of fun. The MP7's probably the MP7 and the Vector are gonna be the two best, but the P90 is probably gonna be my favorite. I like the P90 a lot. But it's sometimes, depending on the player you run into, it's kind of like shooting pillows. Shoots really fast, but just it doesn't have the pin to get the job done, unfortunately, in a lot of scenarios. It's a really fun gun. Practically no kick. Making a minor street tear when outdoors. Give an idea what could be causing? Oh, there's so many different things that could be. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, there's so many different things that could be. I'd Google it. I unfortunately don't know enough about PCs to feel comfortable giving advice. I wouldn't want to lead you down a route that might not even be close to being it. Like there might be, 10 different options that you want to try before my suggestion. I don't know enough about it. I'm sorry, Drax. I wish I could help. I don't. I can't. I don't know enough about it. I wouldn't want to fuck you up. You know what I mean? I think Google might be better. Other people might have more experience with it. But anyways, guys, I think that is going to do it for me today. I am tired, hungry, and I still got a little bit of stuff I need to get done before the end of the night. But let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Towards the end of the stream, usually I'll drop the raid onto Adam, or for the person I've been dueling with for a while. Because Adam's one of my best friends, and the dude deserves all the success he ever sees in life. But when he's not on, like on Sundays and stuff, and then some of the other days as well, we tried to drop a raid onto one of the smaller streamers. And so we go and look for someone that, has like under 10 viewers or so, that decent graphics, has been streaming for a little bit on the night. This guy's 9 hours in. Like decent graphics. Let's see, does he have a decent amount of videos under Tarkov. Yeah, bro, this is the grinder. This is, wow, first choice. How about that? How about that? This is the guy? I like it. Yeah, decent quality on the stream. I like it. He puts in effort, and that's what we're looking for here. We want someone to drop the raid on that puts in effort and is grinding it. And so we let's go show them why the Tarkov community is the best community. But on the real, guys, thank you so fucking much for all of the support. Seriously, it's been a dream come true, an absolute dream come true. So seriously, like from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love each and every one of you guys, and it means the world to me that you choose my channel to come and hang out with. I'm really proud of the community that we've been able to build together. I'm happy to call you guys friends. So, dream come true. Absolute dream come true. But anyways, I'll be back live later today at 8 p.m. Eastern sharp, so look for me then. There's going to be a new YouTube video out tomorrow as well, hopefully. And then this entire night stream is going to be uploaded to my YouTube channel as soon as... Well, actually, we have to wait 24 hours for it. So I won't be able to do that until tomorrow. I'll upload today's stream tomorrow. We have to have 24 hours for our contract. So, but anyways, guys, let's go show Chelsea why the Tarkov community is the best community. Peace out, everybody.
Just a French kiss pour un soir, un cigare, un bal.